Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean. King of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.
Hello, good evening, everybody. How the heck are you doing tonight? Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News. Good evening. We are fired up, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes, do we have a hell of a show for you tonight? Are you kidding? I mean, it's a Tuesday, and we are just wired to the gills. There's too much. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding. There's just too much to talk about. You know what? This whole... And actually, you know what? Before we get into that, can we just congratulate the Channel 404 News team? We have officially passed over 250,000 views on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. That is actually insane, folks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 250,000 already. We've been going for less than 2 months. Just imagine us by the end of the year. Are you kidding me? He's talking about here, it's hard to find viewers. We're finding the viewers, folks. That is actually outrageous, insane, all those things. Channel 404 is, what are we going, folks? We're going supersonic. We're on our way to Uranus and beyond, folks. It is in our sights. We're going to get there. Andromeda Galaxy next. You heard it here first. Holy, what the hell just happened? So, if you haven't seen yet, he actually went through with it, and the Quartering launched his very first vlog video. And, you know, here's the thing. And was this whole thing just a bluff? Was this whole thing just a bluff just to get, like, sympathy vote or sympathy donos and, like, sympathy subs and sympathy views or whatnot? Because I could have sworn he was talking about, like, oh, I definitely destroyed my meniscus, my ACL, my PCL, my DCL, my ZCL, everything's gone. And then all of a sudden, we're going to say, now all of a sudden he's saying it's like, oh, it's actually incredibly good news, and my knee is totally fine. Some baker's cyst. Of course he has, of course the ham planet has a baker's cyst. Why wouldn't he? But yeah, and you know what's funny is, as we'll see in his Discord, of course, I still have somebody in that Discord, buddy. Nobody gave a shit. None of his fans gave a single shit about his little whining about his knee. Actually crazy. And yeah, and just to reiterate, you know, the fact that he has now admitted to potentially mixing his pain pills, SSRIs, because he said he's been on those for like 20 years or something, right? Booze, gambling, and mobility scooters. Had to toss that last one in there. You know what? I have so many great ideas. You know what would have been... I really wanted to. Unfortunately, we didn't have the time or, the space really, but I really wanted to join you all tonight on a mobility scooter myself. You know what? Maybe we'll be able to pull off some crazy over-the-top ideas here in the future, but I thought that would be incredible. But, hey, we got plenty upcoming for you. Don't worry. But I mean, yes, mixing all of these incredibly powerful medications and potentially alcohol. He even talks on this recent stream about he has a problem with Fireball still. It's just not going to end well, folks. I hope that doesn't happen. Genuinely, I never wish anybody ill will or ill health. Are you kidding me? But it just doesn't look like it's going to end well. And can I say, how is he not a fan of the show? He has to be a fan of the show. Are you kidding me? Not only has he been releasing content on the regular for us, he started an entirely new channel entirely for me. For me. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Jer. I couldn't be more appreciative. He started a new vlog for the A-log, but he also set up the schedule to release on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's when I go like 2 hours before I go live. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I can't thank you. Because let's be real, the only people who would give a damn about these vlogs are the trolls, right? And Channel 404 News. Thank you so much, everybody coming in with the support right off the bat. $2, Gigatod Howard, how you doing? Jared collecting the 7 deadly sins like Pokemon. You're not wrong at all. Butter, Dick Jones, my cup runneth, my cup runneth over, Don. By golly gosh, you are absolutely correct. We honestly have too much. I could go live for 10 hours. Okay, I can't, but there's so much we can talk about. It's unreal, folks. And $5 with Breps, how you doing? Kino collab win. People have asked about this, and thank you, Mentis Destritus, for the sub there, and RTU in Solon Show. Sorry if I butchered that, but thank you so much for the sub on Kick. Now the Kino collab. Here's the thing: they don't really do. I thought about if something comes up to where it's right, like maybe like one thing I was possibly thinking about is maybe doing like an interview with them after this whole, like as like a victory lap once Jer and has finally just, admitted defeat. You know what I mean? But the thing is, they don't really do like guests and like, I want to do interviews, and we may have one coming up for you folks. I have a heck of one coming up for you actually for our first, but the thing is like the way that our formats work, but we'll see. We love those Kino Casino guys. Obviously, they gave us a huge microphone at the start of our show, and they always continue to shout us out. Couldn't be more thankful to those guys. But it has to be right though. It has to be right. Like I said, maybe like a victory lap when Jer finally just admits that he lost and it's all over. But we'll see. I appreciate it. Harry Johnson with the $5. A cocktail of Xanax, Oxy, and alcohol is a memory loss. Is a memory loss concoction. It's why the flagging started again. Yeah, it is crazy how this all just started. It all just happened to start right whenever he started getting amped up on oxycodone and just blasting people on Twitter. Isn't that crazy? And coming in hot,
That's 5 gifted.
Yard Boy with the 5 gifted memberships to YouTube. We do have some more member content coming up there as well too. And $5 from Dwayne Dibley. Jer is hoping to get old Craigslist Chrissie Walmart. In the Walmart bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. That's another thing. I mean, it's confirmed. Let me finish our intro here too. So it is confirmed that it is a woman. I've been checking her feed. Chrissie has still not refuted these rumors, which she absolutely responds to people all the time. And we talked about on the last show, she's officially done with FNT. They took her off on the thumbnails. Isn't it crazy how all of a sudden this announcement Jer comes up with talking about, oh, we have a new, it's going to have more estro power or whatever the heck, right? Of course, he's got to have 2 women. That guy, I swear. But how is it not, Chrissy? Somebody guessed that it was going to be his wife. That would. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna go pick out a Ferrari right now if it ends up being his wife, folks. Taco Dan with the $2. Thank you so much. Can you make Jer dance faster? There you go. He's dancing faster for you right now. There you go. But all right. So other than, I just don't know how it's not Chrissy, right? Now, here's the one thing I was kind of wondering with this vlog channel. It's is he trying? I was almost thinking, I feel like there's no way that he thought of this in his brain, but is he trying to pull a Ethan Klein with this vlog channel? Like trying to get us to react to it and then like, haha, I got you. I'm going to sue you now. Because it's too good, right? Like I said, this is only for the trolls. But you know what's even funny? I highly doubt that. Plus, obviously, we're not just gonna sit here and tell people to not go watch his video. I'm telling, go watch it. I hope he makes more of them. Everybody, go subscribe to the quarter. Obviously, don't go harass or anything like that. Don't do any of that nonsense, right? But no, hey, if you like his content, definitely watch it. And ladies and gentlemen, I have been called out. Channel 404 News and Don Flurgandy has been called out by the most infamous and the most successful man on the internet, the Joker. It looks like the Joker saw our coverage, and he was not too pleased. And here's the thing. So this is going to be kind of my rule going forward too, right? So if I talk about you on this show, I will give you the chance, I will absolutely give you the chance, if they'd like to come on and talk to me. Confront, talk, whatever, right? Ask questions, whatever, right? I think that's only fair. Yeah, DSP, DSP, open invitation as well, too. But yeah, I think just going forward, anybody we talk about, if they say, hey, I want to come on and, confront you or just talk or whatever, right? About things the segments that we do on somebody, I think it's only fair. This is a new show. We want to do interviews. Exactly. This is the fastest growing news show on the planet right now, folks. Our latest video, by the way, went absolutely bonkers. What's crazy, our latest video that has absolutely nothing to do with quartering is doing better than any of our other videos before. Holy smoke. I love that you all are loving all the you guys are loving the Jer content, the non-Jer content. That's incredible. But yeah. Anyways, so let's keep it moving, shall we? We've got so much. We got to get in there. We got to get in there. We really do. Your guys' message just cracks me up. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. RTU insulin shot. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, I couldn't read it earlier. RTU insulin shot. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, and let me see. Is Sky Roan the pilot here right now? Because thank you so much, sir.
That's 5 gifted.
Skyrim the pilot gifted 5 subs while I was offline. Are you kidding me? We got money coming in when we're not even live, folks. Thank you so much, Skyrim the pilot. If we see him later, we'll let him know too. $2 from King Tiberius. You got a shout out by Jer and crew on TNME. Wait, what is TNME? Wait, good Jer? Wait, what? Wait, good like Prime Jer? What do you mean? Yeah, link me in that. Yeah, definitely send me a little leave me on Twitter or something like Geeks and Game. Yeah, the Geeks and Gamers? Really? Thursday night main event. Oh, so I definitely know Prime Jer, obviously, and Geeks and Gamers. Oh, okay, so I'm terrible with acronyms, folks. That is no way. Hey, definitely. That's incredible. Unfortunately, DSP still definitely doesn't know who we are, but that is incredible. Definitely tag me in a clip of that or something like that, or send that to me. I appreciate it. Bulu Cthulhu.
That's 5 gifted.
Come on now, Bulu Cthulhu coming in hot with the 5. Thank you so much. Huge supporter of the channel. Yes, he is the Prime Jeremy Prime. Now, let's get into our topics of the night, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? And thank you so much. All the new, we have so many people coming in from Kick. I'm guessing, are we on the front page of Kick right now? Are we on the front page of Kick? We have to be. We have an insane amount of follows coming in. All right. Anyways, let's keep it going, shall we? Oh my goodness. I'm amped, folks. I'm amped. I hope you're amped because we got plenty here for you. And who loves our our thumbnails? Can I just, I'm sorry to like just slurp my own slong right now, folks, but our thumbnails lately have just been absolutely incredible. I love them. Ma, get the scooter. Ma, get my scooter. All right, here we go. Anyways, so that is going to be for our headline image later on tonight, obviously. Now, just a little bit of, oh, I've got some new jingles for you too, folks. We've got an incredible JR one coming up, incredible jingles for you. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. All right, so let's get in here. Real quick, Avarian with the $2. Shout out to the thumbnail guy. That would be Chip. That would be our producer, Chip Rundown. Yeah, just terrible hair, though. So if you didn't see, this is just a quick little thing, right? Now, everybody saw this whole thing with, oh yeah, hold on. Actually, I'll show you this too. If you saw this, I found a great new, the new quartering stream rig just dropped this morning. Hey, quartering found a perfect thing to help you get through the rigorous hours of content creation in your troubling time, or even just for your everyday use. So let's take a look. Yeah, let's definitely mute that. Let's definitely mute that. Look at that. Holy smokes. That is handy. It lifts on both sides. You know, the wife can wash his hair in it. Look at that. It stands up. He doesn't have to move a lick. Now I do hear your concerns. Is that dumpster bin large enough for his loads? And I don't think so. I think that they'll be able to probably give him a larger size. So we'll definitely have to think about that. And so yes, we'll see. Hopefully he gets our message and see if we can upgrade his system for you. Lickety split, coming in hot. How the heck are you doing? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Lickety split, huge support of the channel. Thank you. Now, oh yeah, was there something? Oh yeah, the Elliot Page thing. So if you've seen this fierce warrior, I mean, they had to have said, Christopher Nolan had to have set Elliot Page up. There's no way they put this person, out of everyone, they put them in a bright tan suit and in between two of the tallest cast members. Hey, Chris Nolan, I see you, buddy. I see you. I see you out there. Yeah, so shout out to Steph Annie, who I saw this from. She's putting out a lot of these tweets. And then I saw this, people made this image of the female cast of the Odyssey movie. And I saw a lot of questions about this. People are asking, well, why is the man shorter than all of the women? Because Elliot's a goddamn Greek warrior. That's why. Come on, people. Give him credit. And then what I thought, people are giving Elliot such a tough time. But look at what Elliot's out here doing. Elliot's out here running, acting as a bodyguard to this young man. Look. So in Elliot's free time, just decided to be a bodyguard for this young man. His head doesn't even, he's so tall, his head doesn't even fit in the frame. But because obviously Elliot doesn't need a bodyguard. Obviously. So, hey, hats off to Elliot Page. Hats off to Elliot Page. Alrighty. So yeah, if you saw, the Odyssey is just getting absolutely drilled. I also saw that clip of Lupita saying that Homer, the writer of the Odyssey and the Iliad, obviously, that why there wasn't more perspective from the women's perspective. It just blows my mind. Crazy how dumb some people are. But anyways, enough of that. Let's check in really quick with our good friend. Unfortunately, he still doesn't know us, DSP.
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
That's right, he is DSP. He cries it, he lies it, he doesn't realize it. He's a failure, ladies and gentlemen, but we love him. Unfortunately, he doesn't know us. Unfortunately, he does not know us, but that's okay. One day, you know, I started seeing this guy. H-Bomb, if H-Bomb is the original creator of these clips that gives him a baby voice. Oh, sorry. Luckily, we haven't started anything yet. But if H-Bomb, FP3637, if you're the one that starts doing these, if you're the one that started these specific type of edits, I mean, they're incredible. Gator, thank you so much for the sub. And Anthony Zappin with the $10. Come on, come in. Let him hear, boys.
That's $10 for hairspray.
That's right. That's $10 for hairspray. The hairspray fund, ladies and gentlemen, it is never going to be full. We go through 4 cans a day, and your donations help. Every donation helps to the hairspray fund. Anthony Zappin, hair's looking great tonight. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's going. That's exactly what that $10 is going to. Jer is a rotund debased loser. Okay. Okay, we got. Oh, with you guys think he has an inferiority complex due to the IQ. He's liquidating because the consent divorce decree will be dropping within weeks. Really? You think a divorce decree is going to be dropping? Well, we will see in his video. She did not appear. I was almost expecting her to like appear in the background, like walking through the background or something like that. But I don't think I didn't see anything like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something that I missed because we did look through it pretty quickly. Well, let's check in with DSP, shall we?
So
just a quick clip.
If you're a legit viewer, you dropped in tonight to see what is this madness, this 3-ring circus going on.
So if you haven't seen this guy has like a voice filter and it makes him sound like a baby, and it's hilarious.
On DSP Gaming.
Because I mean, this is what it should be.
And you're seeing the chat freeze and unfreeze and freeze and unfreeze. What is this? There's a good reason I'm doing it. We have people using compromised accounts.
So I see him. He keeps on telling people, hey, spam the chat if you want it to get unfrozen. Is that just his way of like trying to farm engagement? Like trying to fake farm engagement on Kick? Because Kick, they like if you're in the partner program, you get paid based on like your chat rate as well too. Or is it also frozen as well too?
Continuously freeze my chat. Once I get them all banned, all right, we can then have this stop happening.
Yeah, compromised accounts.
So it's painstaking work that we're doing here, but it's got to be done.
Painstaking work. I mean, he might as well just be in the mines.
Or else they're just going to keep doing it. In the meantime, I'm still waiting for YouTube to respond to me, because now that I have all the information on the person who's done it and they publicly admitted it, I'm going to hand that over.
Just wait. I'm just like imagining the rep that opened up like the DSP email. It's like, oh, this guy again.
So my apologies if you're a legit...
do you think that because I'm guessing he has like a partner, was it like a partner manager? Do you think the partner manager has just been trying to pawn him off for years but nobody will swap? Do you think that's what they do? They just like try to swap off like horrible YouTubers they don't want to deal with. They're like, come on, man, I'll give you RTU if you give me DSP, or I'll give you Boogie.
Viewer, you dropped in tonight to see what is this madness, this 3-ring circus going on DSP Gaming, and you're seeing the chat freeze and unfreeze and freeze and unfreeze. What is...
Yeah, he reached out. Okay, I did see that they actually did fix it, so it was an actual issue.
There's a good reason I'm doing...
Okay, so it was an actual issue, at least, right?
And the thing is about me, I am A-logged constantly by people like this and
others.
So
okay, here's the thing. So if you haven't seen this, he has now threatened people that restream him.
Thurs channel. Let me show you. This is one of my detractors. They're incredibly deceitful. Because why are they deceitful? Because they tried...
He said deceptful?
...to steal views from my live content. This person literally every single day live rebroadcast me. In fact, they already have a stream set up for tomorrow.
So did he already threaten to try to do this before?
To illegally steal.
He threatened to, because I heard some people say, because I was wondering if he'd done this before, and some people said that he did.
My Pokemon stream.
Had threatened to, not actually sued him, but had threatened to.
They misrepresent themselves as me.
More than once?
This art is my own art from back in the day. They stole it when they're streaming.
You stole his art. Give him his art back.
people actually come into the stream thinking it's my stream, and sometimes they contribute to this guy. He's a thief, and by all means, his channel should not exist, but YouTube allows it to continue to exist.
I'm just imagining him watching his stream back. He's like, that should have been to me. That donation is mine.
Because I won't sue the guy. Okay?
This guy gets crazy views, by the way. I saw, because I remember, if you remember from like the first time I talked about Phil, I was looking for his stream, and then I saw that this Raw Phil guy had over 1,000 viewers, or like 900 to 1,000 viewers, and so I thought it was the Phil chat at first, but I was like, hold on, no, this is Raw Phil, and then so I go and look at Phil's chat, Phil's YouTube, and I'm like, I was like, wait, hold on, why does this one only have like 200 people in it? He's getting lapped by the A-Logs. Like 4 or 5 times. That is wild.
And this guy's live rebroadcasting me. The person who is actually doing this chat freezing is in his chat publicly admitting it all. And he says, basically he found this exploit about 2-3 weeks ago. He tried to contact YouTube to get money out of them for them to pay him to expose what it is so they could fix it. But all he could get was AI responses because you can't talk to humans on YouTube, so he gave up. Then he went to big YouTubers.
All right, yeah. So I did hear about this, by the way. Somebody DM me about this. Or it also posted it online on Twitter. But since it's been fixed, I'm not going to probably go over it.
And tried freezing their chats.
But yeah, because the guy released a YouTube video saying like, hey, I'll, blah, 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 I'll fix it. I'll give you the answer if you... Oh, yeah, he wanted DSP to do like 50 push-ups. he said, DSP, if you do 50 push-ups, I'll stop bothering you.
Their chats would just unfreeze.
Yeah, the kid filter is too good. It really is.
They have so many viewers. People would
was it 30 push-ups? Okay, even he knew 50 was unreal.
Chat like crazy, and it would unclog that pipeline, and the freezing would be undone instantly. So it's not effective against big YouTubers. Then he went to
30 is not even that bad.
to smaller time YouTubers, and
Just
he
do the
did
push-ups.
successfully freeze their chats, but no one cared because they were small time YouTubers. So then
All right. I mean, even in the baby voice, his whining is just like, oh my gosh. Imagine just listening to that for hours. Imagine listening to that for hours. So I saw this. I don't know how much I want to go, but this guy, I recently saw these clips about this guy, right? His name's SJC Official on Kick, right? This guy has been caught with multiple clips of him. He does like the chat, what was it? Is it called monkey or whatever, right? The chat bait. Or sorry, not the chat. The chat app where you get, lined up with random people, right? Monkey app. Oh, it is called the monkey app. Okay. But he gets matched with like some teenagers, and he makes like the most ridiculous. He makes some of the most like ridiculous responses to these people. So this girl she obviously looks very young, right? Obviously looks very young.
What are you doing?
You're ruining my vibe right now.
I'm ruining your vibe? How am I ruining your vibe?
Okay. Now that's probably the least of it, to be honest, because I mean that is weird to do to a freaking minor. That is wild. But that is like the least of it, right? So this I can only play so much of this because this girl just starts dropping the N-bomb. I'm not kidding. She just starts yelling the N-word like over and over again. But she claims in here to be 14.
The fuck is wrong with them? They were in a trailer park for sure. That's why they were. Hi, Maddie and Emma.
Hi.
Can I
How
see
are
your
you?
face? And please promise you're not going to be racist. Oh, you have a nice face. How old are you?
14.
Okay, I had to pause that very quickly because she says 14 and I like N-words, and she just goes crazy, right? But so let's mute that just in case I accidentally click it again. But and then he like goes on and like he calls her like pretty, but basically just goes on, continues talking to her. Oh, man, I wish I could. But anyways, let's watch the worst one anyway, right? Because unfortunately she keeps on like saying the N-word. I meant to clean that one up. Anyways, so this is by Baked Alaska.
Probably the most terrible shit of any streamer. Yet Kick keeps letting him back on the platform. I don't know why. But
I don't know much about Baked Alaska. I really don't. I saw like a segment about him on Kino Casino. But
check this out.
Yes, it gets worse. This is by far the worst one
If you
that
haven't
I've
seen
seen.
This is probably the most atrocious one I've seen yet. Like I said, viewer discretion is advised. This was last night as well, calling a minor hot and grooming her into becoming a model. Let's check it out.
Bitch.
Damn, look. Oh shit, why
Oh,
is
damn, she's hot. How old are you?
color on the tip, bro?
Wait, how old are you? You hot.
She's a minor. Yeah, I'm a minor.
She's a minor.
I mean, you're a hot minor. You do commercials. dude.
What?
You're a hot minor. You could do commercials. That is what he just said. What the hell are we talking about? Play the cops? What?
What?
Commercials.
Yikes.
You got a good looking face. You could.
bro, he literally just said you're a hot minor. What? How many times do I have to show this fuck?
That is wild. Just insane stuff, is it not? Is it not? And along that same line, I saw this crazy, this is a short Caleb Hammer clip. Now, this is about somebody different, but somebody actually went on Caleb's Hammer's podcast recently. And, oh, yeah, that was about JFC Official. So I would just steer clear of that, gentlemen, just saying. All right. So, anyways, so Caleb Hammer had this couple on here. And they dropped an absolute bomb that him nor his producers knew anything about. And it gets actually insane what this guy admits to on his live. Or I guess it wasn't live, but you know what I mean, on this recording. Anthony Zappin with the 5. Thank you so much. Can confirm Mrs. Hambley moved out. Jer hurt his knee and his nose, moving her furniture out. House is empty. She's been seen at the Bulls games. The Chicago Bulls games? Okay, she's just a Chicago fan. I get it. Thank you so much. And then thank you so much, Anthony Zappin. And then a variant with $5. This just makes me realize he really does talk like a 10-year-old. I mean, just saying.
How do you get
Just
from that unless you're
No, because the way she...
Because we had issues in the past with
this is wild.
issues that we had already
What?
resolved, but then he
Fucking what? What? No. Context, please.
Yeah.
What issues would lead to that insinuation?
My little sister spent the night one time.
Because his wife insinuated that he's a P3DO.
And he stayed in the living room, and she walked out to go grab a drink, and he was on the couch doing very inappropriate things, proceeded to lie to me and my mom about it when she wanted to go home. And so then he tied me saying it was weird into the past experience.
How old was she?
At the time, she was like 7.
7. So her little niece is, just in case you missed it, her niece is staying over for the night. And for some reason, I don't know why the guy was staying on the couch. Maybe he didn't want to make noise or so, I don't know. But anyways, he was staying on the couch, maybe playing video games or something like that late at night or whatever. The niece walks into the living room, and this guy is slamming his ham on the couch, knowing that the niece is staying the night there for the night. Just in the living room. That is crazy. I mean, that almost is like one of those things where you're trying to get caught. There's no way. No, and like Caleb kind of goes wild here too, because his team did not even know about this part. Obviously, they get a bunch of backstory, but even they confirmed, they're like, okay, we did not even. This is insane. We absolutely would have brought this up.
Which, granted, he didn't know that she was going to walk out. Like, it was not.
He didn't know she was going to walk out. Hello? What do you? That is crazy.
Meant to be like that, but
I'm guessing that's one of the excuses that he convinced her to make it believe like it was okay. It's like, well, I didn't know she was going to walk out. It's crazy.
but he then tied it back to that.
Yeah, you have a problem. If you can't hold it in for one night, what are we doing?
Guys, what the fuck? No. 17-year-old in the house. 7-year-old in the house. Why are you in the living room getting all? No. You don't do. No. First of all, I just got to note that literally nobody knew this, by the way. But
Interesting.
if a kid is in the house, we don't set up sexual exposures, unless there's like a intent to be caught in some way.
No, shit. That's
No,
supposed to be,
no. Nobody
No,
sets
they-
out in the living room.
no,
When
I was
they're-
sleeping in the living room. They were sleeping
No,
in
you
the
still
bedroom.
go to the bathroom. As a myself, I know.
And that's why I said it was one night. Like she was spending the night one night.
And
even
what was he
if
caught doing specifically?
jacking off.
Just full out in the open?
No, I was under a blanket. Like,
Under a
Doesn't
blanket.
sound like it from what's being said.
She said that she saw everything, and then he proceeded to
How did you not call the police? This is crazy.
call her a liar at the time.
no, I was under.
See, that,
He's calling the 7-year-old a liar.
why? If it was a mistake, admit the mistake. If you're going full defense and calling her a liar,
You try to say, the blanket was over it too.
Yeah.
No, I was under a
Literally
blanket.
did not even tell me and was like, oh, she must feel
I mean, look at this, guys.
sick. And that's what she then ended up
I didn't
saying.
say that. She said that.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
That's what. Yeah.
No,
the mistake, admit the mistake. If you're going full defense and calling her a liar,
Yeah.
no, I was under a
Literally
blanket.
did not even tell me and was like, oh, she must feel sick. And that's what she
She must feel sick.
then ended up
I didn't
saying.
say that. She said that.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, yeah, she must be sick. And went along with it. Didn't tell anybody. And then
Oh, because the girl might have said it first. Just she felt awkward about it, obviously,
I didn't know. I didn't know
had-
she
and then he just went along with
seen
it.
me. Like at the moment, I did not know that she seen me because I was under a blanket.
What?
It was dark. There was no lights on.
Well, she said she saw everything.
And so when she walked in, I stood up to pull my pants up.
You know, here's how I know he's lying too. He's not. He's like not. If he actually did have the blanket over or whatever, he'd be like, no. No, that's absolutely was over. You know, he's just trying to like let it slide off. He's not refuting it really. He just keeps on saying it, but he doesn't say like no.
And that's when like
What?
and I didn't know she said anything. But apparently she walked out because it was completely dark.
which
Boy,
granted, we have worked
bullshitting.
past
This
all
is
this.
bullshitting.
But he tied it
You've worked past all of that. Obviously not.
back
You've worked
into-
past that?
Well, I'm saying he tied it into
No.
it.
We don't work
Yes.
past that. First of all, can we just appreciate?
That is crazy. How do you ever work past that? Actually, because now you can never have those people in the same room together. That is a crime. So you're making her face like somebody who sexually abused her in the sense, right? Like that's insane. That is a crime. Exposing yourself to a minor obviously is full cloth of crime. Wild, accidental or not. The fact that you did that in that situation, that is.
For a moment that
If
How do
you're
you
on Hammerberg's show, thank you, Gigatot Howard, with the $2. If you're on Hammerberg's show, you're low IQ. To be fair, they do find some gems. We'll just say that they do definitely find some gems, don't they? They do find some gems. All right, now let's get into this real quick, folks, and then we'll get in. Once we do this, and then we'll get into the quartering segment. Sound good? Now. Because I know you all want to do the quartering segment right now, but we'll do this Joker because we gotta respond to this, folks. We gotta respond to this guy. We've been called out, ladies and gentlemen. We've been called out, and we absolutely will not stand for it. So if you have not heard our segments on the most infamous man online, the Joker, well, we honestly I won't say we were nice to him, but he actually responded on stream. I won't go over everything that we talked about him, right? But he responded to us on stream. If you haven't caught our Joker segments, we have YouTube videos up about him, and he was on our previous broadcasts. I mean, we never really said too much about him other than he's most likely botting his impressions on Twitter and possibly botting his views and stuff like that. I don't have 4K proof of it, but it's very questionable posts and everything like that, right? I just think he has a little bit of delusions of grandeur. I don't know too much about him, right? But here's the thing. I did see that he talked about me on his stream recently, and he called us out. So let's take a look at it, shall we? And we'll say again, this guy's fault or I mean, his weakness is definitely not his energy. His energy and his pizzazz are at a 12. All right, so don't think that. Well, let's just take a look here.
Guys, we've been getting some attention over on YouTube. We've been getting some attention over on Kick. We've been getting some attention over.
Oh, just so that way we can make sure I don't miss this. Ramzos with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, sir.
That's 5 gifted.
Huge supporter. Thank you so much. Come on.
Over on the X side. And you know what? Quite frankly, I fucking like it.
He likes it.
Cheers to 404 News. Or whatever the fuck his name is. 404 Channel.
He doesn't know my name? What the heck? I get it, though. He's way bigger than we are, folks. He didn't have time to learn my name. He's just like, 404, whatever the hell his name, that little shrimp's name is.
Cheers to people that cover my content. You know, I like it
We're big fans.
when people talk about me. I like it when people have something to say.
Now, it isn't fake makeup, by the way. It's a filter that he uses. And I get a lot of comments that people think he's a juggalo, but as far as I know, he's not. He just wants to be the Joker. And like I said, a bit of what we've seen of him, the thing is he wants to do this, our main critique or whatever, right? If you could call that. It was just poking fun. But like I said, from what I've seen, I haven't seen him do anything too like, just like pettiness, but he wants to be the Joker. But then he crashes out a lot online. And how I found this guy first, we'll just go over it a little bit, right? I found him from following about the quartering situation. He had like posted something about that, the quartering stuff, right? And then so I followed him during that. But then I just kept on seeing him crashing out about like random stuff on like Rumble and, little squabbles here and there and talking about how successful he is and how well he's doing and all this stuff, right? And the posts I was seeing of him, I'm like, they have like 100. The post he'd get like posts with like 180,000 impressions, but they'd have like 60 likes or something like that. It was like wild. And it was just like, come on, what are we doing here? I mean, obviously that is not natural. But anyways, yeah, get the stream to 1,000 likes. Get those likes up, folks. I appreciate you. But yeah, let's keep it going.
I do what I do. I know you do, Miyagi. I know you do.
Oh yeah, I will say one of the funniest things we covered about him is that he has a bit of some trolls after him, some A-logs. One of them was able to get him to mod him in his chat. There was a troll that was able to talk this guy into modding him. They basically acted like he was somebody else, like some famous YouTuber or something. And also, just a little bit of backstory, his mom is one of his mods. His wife also is one of his mods or in his community or whatnot. But he immediately started banning his mom and all of the other followers. And so he banned his mom like twice. When it was actually too wild. It was too funny. He is married. And I thought maybe he only had 1 kid, but he has 3 kids. I don't want to replay all the stuff, right? But I mainly just want to get to his response. But yeah, if you see the video, I'm telling you, watch our previous Joker videos. They are actually good. I'm not kidding.
I like it when people have something to say because you know what? The fact of the matter is this: the more that we have people talking about us, the better it is for us. And I know a lot of people out here saying, you know, Joker, they're saying the bad things about you. How you doing, Lady Jax? Good to see you. But here's the thing, I don't care what they gotta say. You know, live streaming.
Why would he? Why would he care whatever? He's at the tippy top of the mountain, folks. He's done it all. He's seen it all.
Is not for everyone. When you reach a certain level, you get to like, you know.
Yeah, when you reach Joker's level, the peak, you know, eventually, Mr. Beast might be at his level, but he's still got some ways to go. So only he knows what he knows. You know what I mean?
You get to figure out what this industry really is. You know, people are out here talking the mess. You're talking shit. People you never even heard of. You're like, who the fuck are you? I never heard of you before.
I'm guessing he's talking about me. And honestly, to be fair though, I actually don't doubt him that he hasn't heard of me before, because, well, for one, I don't think he actually means anything by it. But for one, we just started this a couple of months ago, folks. Like I said, people think I'm lying about that, or they think I'm exaggerating about that at first. But no, you look at all of our broadcasts. The first one was it May 28th. The reason I know that because we had our like 1 month, anniversary or whatever recently, whatever the heck you want to call it, right? But yeah, so we've been doing this for less than a couple of months, folks. So like I said, I don't doubt him that he actually doesn't know who we are, or until now. We're huge fans. Aren't you all big Joker fans? Come on now.
When you know,
yeah, Mr. Beast will never be this popular.
Things are starting to kind of snowball, and you're just like, okay, they got some things to say about your boy. They'll say it about you too. I mean, as long as you remain on their radar, right? Get right. Yeah, what's up? And look, live streaming is not for everyone, man. When you reach to be a certain level, you start getting that opposition. And that's just how it be.
But he's the Joker. He can handle it.
That's just how it be. Especially if you're a personality that's very loud like myself. It's
he is
like,
loud.
wait a minute.
He is loud.
You got something to say about me? Why are you saying it about me? I ain't do nothing to you. But
Oh, come on. They're just jokes.
because I'm loud, they want to go ahead and talk. They want to kind of put the boot on the back of my neck and say all the shit that they say. But we'll go and review some of that. We'll review some of that. My whole show's not going to be about one particular group. But I think, needless to say, at this point in time, regardless.
Okay.
Hey, Rumble Gaming, come closer. Hey.
Okay, so this is another group that he has a big squabble with, is like the Rumble Gaming community. And like I said, it just, I don't know. It just kind of seems that's pretty much just what it is. He just has like a bunch of like beefs with like people within the Rumble community, but he calls himself the Rumble community manager. And yeah,
let's have a conversation, me and you, okay? Hey, how you doing? Hey, Rumble Gaming. I think you guys got to stop fighting me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
He's stunting on him.
You guys got to stop fighting yours truly, because ever since the craziness started on X, ever since we started having this back and forth, you and I, ever since we started fighting tooth and nail, it's like, have you noticed something?
What is it, Joker? What
My
have I
viewers are okay, but where are yours? Where are your
he's talking about
viewers?
the Rumble. Hey, I'm trying to catch up with my viewers, bud. I think he's talking about the Rumble Gaming folks, but hey, if you're talking to me too, I'm trying to catch up, Joker. Just give me a minute, all right? I'm trying to get on his level, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh. But the thing is, people, exactly, they can't control us, and that's why they fear us. We try as much as possible to like bring it to their attention when they're jealousy. They're jealous, man.
Hey, I can't argue with that. I'm just jealous.
Jealous! You're jealous that you don't get media like I do. You're very jealous of me.
He's all over the place.
A lot of people are. Right? When you got the cat just playing with the little mouse.
I mean, the media that this guy gets, I could only dream of. Fox News, CNN, MSNBC. I mean, why do you think you see him on your TV 24/7?
And then the mouse is all fucked up, salivated all over, right? The mouse is like, and it's like looking up at the cat like, please just eat me.
What is happening?
Please.
What is happening?
I need a better filter than this. All I got is Mickey Mouse. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Please, El Gato, please, don't, please, El Gato, don't eat me. I give you cheese.
What is happening?
I give you the cheese. Squeak. And then sometimes the mouse is all fucked up. The mouse is all fucked up. Eventually, the cat must eat the mouse.
Wait, hold on. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, shouldn't you be the cat? Wait, if the mouse is gonna get eaten, wait, hold on. Oh no, he got it backwards. I guess he probably didn't have like a cat filter. But hold on, the mouse is gonna get eaten. Don't you want to be the cat? You want to be the one doing the eating, don't you?
And when the cat eats the mouse,
but you're the mouse.
The mouse no longer exists.
But you're the mouse. What? No, Joker, come on. Did I not tell you this guy was great, folks? Did I not tell you all?
What happened to my mod? I don't know, Mom.
Mom. Did he unmod his mother? No, come on. What are we doing here? He's outgrown. He's too big for Mama Joker. Are you kidding? Hey, you know what? Hey, that's great that, you know, here's the thing. I don't want to make fun of his mother. I don't know. You know what I mean? The fact, I feel like it's probably not a great to put yourself out there in this whole internet stuff, because there will be crazy people out there that will probably do some or say some mean things. I'm not going to say anything about his mother, right? I will say it is one. She's sitting there just watching him with the But what I will say though, aside from that, right? Because he doesn't stream too often, right? Because from what I've seen of him, right, from his personal life at least, he's got a wife, he's got 3 kids, and it looks like he takes care of them well. So that's something to be proud of, right? But then you watch him doing his acting like a maniac as the Joker online. I mean, come on, ma. But I think it's just funny. But hey, she's just out there supporting her son's dreams. Can't be mad at that.
I don't know. Things are not. They're glitching. They're glitching. It's happening.
So the Mama Joker was
don't ask me,
demodded.
Mom.
Joker, did you see where 404 talked about you? Where Ron Flurgandy talked about you?
Ron Flur? Who the heck is Ron Flurgandy? What the heck?
He did a whole segment on you. He made fun of you and talked all that shit.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. What did he say about me?
I'm Ron Flurgandy?
What did he say?
Joker's X feed is boosted.
I did say that. And I'm sorry, buddy. It just makes, it doesn't, here's the thing. His X impressions, they just don't make sense. They just don't.
Need I remind you? I need to remind you of something.
And by the way, I don't think he was meaning to get my name wrong, to be entirely honest. I don't think he was like trying to Humegalo me or whatever. I think he probably just, you know, obviously he just learned of me, so I think he maybe thought my name was Ron.
All right, are you ready? I'm gonna.
He's too big to worry about the little guys out here. Are you kidding me? He's got way bigger things. He's got to worry about his meeting with Jeff Bezos and, you know, who took over for Apple recently because Tim Cook stepped down. he's got, you know, bigger. He's got to meet with Elon later. He doesn't have to worry about Don Flurgan.
Remind you. All right, guys, look at this. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Watch this, guys. I don't have this kind of money. I don't, guys.
So his one of his defenses, and it falls apart pretty quickly, is saying that he doesn't have the money for buying the impressions, because he pulled up like what it costs on here it is, right? I don't get it. Y'all say I boost my post 190K, which costs roughly $250 per post. But here's the thing. Hold on. First of all, I thought you were so successful and rich and, you were at the top of the game. I don't know how much money you make. You could make a crap ton of money. Looks like he lives in a decent house. So I don't know this. You could tell me you're poor. You could tell me you're rich. I don't know. So you could easily afford, can you easily afford this? I don't know. So I guess the defense is too poor? I don't know. But I obviously not saying it because he says he has 3 kids, right? He's got plenty of stuff but even then, it's like plenty of people with 3 kids have plenty of budget for advertising, right? And also, another reason why this falls apart, you don't have to buy it through X. There are websites on top of websites that you can get it for way, way, way cheaper. And I do have examples of this, but I'm going to save it for something, and we'll go ahead. Actually, let me pull this up real quick. Make sure I have this up here. Now, because I wanted to pull up some actual examples, right? So here, you can buy 150,000 impressions for $57. Here, you could buy 100,000 impressions for $50. Here, I mean, this is less than a 0.0038 of a pen. What? Oh yeah, 0.0330038 of a dollar per 100 views. I mean, you could buy a crap ton of views with this very easily, right? So those are just a few that I found right off the bat, right? So you don't have to buy through X. You can buy through Plenty, right? There are plenty. Why do people buy impressions? It's basically like a fake it till you make it type of that, right? It's like that's what it is. It's like a fake it till you make it. The big reason why Jer buys views or advertisements on YouTube, because he thinks like if he just gets it to enough people's eyes that the content's so good that they will that it's gonna they're gonna love it and they'll become real fans, right? Like I said, I honestly, this guy's definitely way more entertaining than freaking Jer, at least to me. But anyway, he's got a family to feed, right? So it's either he has to make a killing off of streaming or he has to do what he does in his real. I don't know what he does in his real life. Heard a couple of things, but I don't have any proof of anything like that. I did hear he got his degree, which is incredible. But anyways, but so here's the thing. So there's 2 main points where this falls apart. I don't know what you make. You could easily, people make this kind of money. People with kids, with families, have this kind of money, no problem at all. So you couldn't. I don't know that. And in another point, there are much cheaper ways of buying impressions.
I don't have this kind of money.
And obviously, I'm not going to tell you to show me your bank account. And unfortunately, this is going to be a moot point because I'm not going to say like, hey, show me your bank account to show me you don't have the money. That's insane. So unfortunately, it's just going to be one of those agree to disagrees because, yeah.
I don't, guys, I don't have that kind of money.
Look at this! Guys! How are you
Wait,
even
what happened?
justifying
Oh, he like goes to this radio voice.
this?
Family. I have a responsibility to my family. Okay?
I believe that.
Just so you understand.
Which is why I'm guessing that he stopped doing like full-time, because it looked like he streamed a lot previously.
I have a responsibility to my family. I do not have $250 per post to spend. In this economy, I don't have this. and then out of the same breath, you idiots out there wanna
me? Come on now.
say the reason why Joker doesn't live stream every day is because view bots are expensive. Without loot
Did I say that? He might be talking about, because I know he's talking like kind of to me and then also like the Rubble beef that he has. I don't think I said that. He might be talking about somebody else. If I did, like I said, it's just one of those things. I don't know what he makes, but yeah.
Welcome.
And hey, Talk all the shit you want, bud. Hey, I have to be able to, we got to be able to take it. If we're going to dish it as much as we do around here, folks, we got, you know what I mean? So, hey.
Which is it? Do I have?
Royston Bailey with the $2. Thank you so much. He's shouting nonstop because his material. Okay.
The money to.
I think it's honestly just how he is, because I think this is also his outlet, if I'm being honest, right? Because he doesn't stream a lot. He obviously he's busy, like I said, taking care of his family, and so he has a real job outside of this, right? I guess he used to stream more from what it looked like. So I think every time he does get to stream, it's just kind of like his outlet to like let it all let loose, 100 miles an hour, and yeah, which is why he's probably like super over the top too. But yeah,
boost myself $250 per post, or do I not? And if I do, shouldn't view botting not be expensive? I should be able to do this every single day, right?
Well, there's a reason why some of your posts have very questionable ratios to them as far as like impressions to interactions. And then so, because a lot of them more recently, I think he stopped doing it a lot recently, because a lot of his posts more recently have like very like regular, like 700 to 1,000 with like regular likes and reposts.
Right?
Because obviously you wouldn't do it for every single one if you could. I mean, if you got the money for that, that's crazy. But
they want to.
I think he was just trying it out. I think because it. And here's the thing, and I'm gonna catch him on something here because, and I'm gonna let him. We'll let him cook here a bit, because there's something that he unfortunately puts his foot in his mouth here in a bit. I don't know if it's here or the X post that he put out, but
try to paint a weird picture as if I am the one that is.
And no, we're getting to the Jer segment right after this, folks. Wheel Jer the Crippling Joker with the 500. Thank you so much. Joker is a proud alumnus of the Review Tech USA Soundboard Academy. Yeah, well, he does like the soundboard. Yeah, he does like the soundboard and like the music and sound effects, stuff like that. But hey, we got our band. He's got his soundboard.
Boosting my numbers.
If you have a problem, I don't know, why don't you bring it up with Twitter?
Yeah, so he said this. I don't know, like, what? Why would I bring it up with Twitter? What? This is one thing I really don't understand. I don't care if you bot. I was just pointing out the fact that you most likely are. I don't like, it doesn't like upset me, or I'm like, dang it, this guy's out here botting. I don't care. Do what the heck what you want. Yeah, Twitter doesn't. Yeah, well, obviously X, right? But I don't know. Have at it, bud. Just we're just joking about it, but yeah, I don't care.
or X.
Or I mean, I don't care as far as like to like report you to X about it. Like that's ridiculous.
Bring it up with them. Bring it up with the people that are in charge of the platform. If you think it's artificially inflated, why don't you, I don't know, report the post?
That's boring. Wait, the Joker is pro reporting? What? I didn't know the Joker likes to like, hey. So wait, is Joker out there reporting? Come on now, don't be a reporter.
What you can do, but people,
I'm not gonna be tattletale.
Just don't think that way, do they? No, they don't.
No, the Joker, you shouldn't think this way either. Come on, don't be a tattletale.
They just want to point their fingers and say, look at this, without any kind of background, with any kind of merit, with any kind of thing behind it.
So to Mr. Ron Flurgandy, take it up with them.
He didn't get these kinds of likes. Look at my posts. My posts get these kinds of likes.
Yeah, so I just brought up some of my posts to kind of show like what like natural interactions look like what natural ratios look like and whatnot.
We have two different audiences.
Yeah, who the hell is Ron? Okay, so this was a very strange response to this. So we said that the reason why we have much different interactions and like compared to our impressions and whatnot is because we have different audiences.
My audience ain't the same as yours. Wouldn't it? Let me ask this question, Mr. Ron. Hold on. Let me ask this question. If my audience acted the same as yours, whereas X amount of engagement got X amount of likes, wouldn't that be more sus?
No. What? This isn't. All right, let's go over this real quick. Just real quick. All right, folks. I want to give him a fair shot here because I want to give him some info here, or what my train of thought is here too, right? So here's a post from him, right? Now look past the baby arms. I don't know why he put the AI with the baby arms. This is a post of his. It has 181,000 impressions, 63 likes, 4 responses, and 4 reposts. That is not real. That is not real. And there are multiple posts like this, man. There are multiple like this. And it doesn't matter what type of audience you have. If you have a real audience, it doesn't look like this. I'm sorry, bud. Because here's the thing. Put yourselves in Twitter or X's position. What do they want to do if there is a post out there? Why in the hell would they send this out to 180,000 people if only 60 have liked it? That means because he has like 11K followers or something like that, right? So it's not like he has like 100,000 followers, 200,000 followers or something like that, right? Literally, put yourself in the POV of the algorithm, right? If it gets like 1,000, 2,000 views and it's got like 10% like rate, obviously it's going to push it out to more. But it's like, oh hey, we have this post that has 10,000 views but only has like 10 likes. Yeah, let's post it out to 100,000 more. That doesn't make any sense, right? So that is just why it doesn't matter what kind of audience you have. Right? Because with Twitter, it's also very different too. Because with Twitter, it's different because you're not just playing to your audience. You're just playing to all of Twitter. There are plenty of people that interact with your post and like it and share it, whatever, that don't even follow you, don't know you or anything like that. They just like, oh, that's funny or that's interesting. And so I like that or whatever. But yeah, this just isn't real, bud. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't that be a little bit more like you got to side eye that shit? Like, wait, that's kind of weird because it's consistent.
Now, do you have to have like the exact same like percentages? Oh, no, that's absurd, right? But yeah,
right?
But like I said, it just doesn't make any sense on the face of it. Like, let's send this out to 180,000 people when only 60 have liked it because Twitter wants to keep you on the platform. They want to keep your face glued to Twitter or glued to X, right? And so they're saying, like, why are they going to show a post that not many people are interacting with to thousands and thousands of people? They're like, oh, well, people aren't liking this. Why are we going to send it to more and more and more people? It doesn't make sense.
It's not consistent, believe it or not.
Well, like I said, I don't have photos or videos of him pressing the button.
Okay, some of
$5 from Chugi Live. What's going on? I need clarification. So is Jer just doing a vlog or is he doing both at his regular live stream with a new co-host? I can't keep up. We're gonna go over this is almost over, and then we're going right into Jer, folks. And then he's not even clear on it, but we'll go over it here. Thank you so much, Chugi. And then 5 from Master Grove. Okay, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Paul Miller has really fallen. Paul doesn't have 250. His Joker makeup was so much better when he was doing Omegle.
My posts get a lot of views. Other of my posts do not get a lot of my views. Okay? Some posts get a lot of engagement. Other posts don't get a lot of engagement. That's what I like to call organic.
No, that's not. It's not organic. Like here's the thing. That statement you said can be organic, but those posts that you have are not organic, bud. Like, do some posts get more views and impressions and do some get less? Like that statement on its own, that is true, yes, and that is organic. But the posts that we've shown on this stream are just, and our previous ones, they aren't. I'm sorry. We're just going to disagree there, Ben.
How about looking at it like that? Like, what?
Skyroll the Pilot coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, buddy. And thank you for the 5 gifted. I saw that you gifted 5 when we were offline.
That's 5 gifted. Not every post is going to be a banger. Not
Agreed.
every post people are going to like. As a matter of fact, I got a lot of hate watchers. I got a lot of people that just don't engage with my posts. Because you know what? I say the shit that people are too scared to say.
He does have the persona of that, but I just don't, like, what have you been saying that people are too scared to say? I was trying to think of anything that he said that people are just, like, too scared to say, but he's, like, very, like, milk toast in a way.
You're too scared. We're all too scared to say it. But it's okay. Because again, I'm not the one doing anything. I'm just posting on Twitter. I'm just posting on X. I'm just posting on Rumble. I'm just posting on Kick. I'm just posting on YouTube. And is it my fault they're getting different views? No. But it's all right, Ron. It's all right, Ron. Look,
damn it. One day we will be important enough for Joker to get our name right, folks. One day.
Look, I didn't build my audience off of the back of the.
From you asked Grok, around $1 to $3 USD for 100,000 impressions is common for standard low, premium no drop, or higher quality tiers might turn to from $3 to $10. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like I said, there's a bunch of cheaper ones that I found. And here's the thing too. Yeah, we're gonna just show something else here.
That the quartering is getting right now.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
I didn't build my audience off of the fault they're getting different views. No, but it's all right, Ron. It's all right, Ron. Look, I didn't build my audience off of the back of the hate that the quartering is getting right now.
Whoa!
I didn't build my audience off the back of that. You know where
We built our audience off the back of hate? Come on now. We're just a bunch of fun lovers over here. What are you talking? Hate is love, ladies and gentlemen. Do we farm our boy quartering? Absolutely. Does he deserve it? Hell yeah, he does. We just happen to be do it in an entertaining way that some people on the internet seem to like, right? And also, I get what you say. Do we farm the quartering a lot? Absolutely, folks. We're under no disillusion here, right? We're under no delusions here, right? But honestly, what's crazy is, so just this afternoon too, our non-quartering segments are getting insane views. And also, how did you come to know about me, buddy? We did segments on Joker. They actually did pretty well. But and in our video today, that was about, actually not about quartering at all, about like the Chrissie thing or whatever. That actually turned out to be our highest, our best video yet so far, which is kind of crazy. So we love that you guys are sticking around for no matter what we put out there.
built my audience through over.
But hey, that's just the game. Did we definitely build it on, you know, but here's the thing. If he's trying to think that he doesn't, he doesn't dip his toe in the hate trains, come on now, buddy. I've seen your streams, man. Come on now. It's like just going at it with people in Rumble and going at it with, you know, talking about how great he is. Come on now.
A decade of doing this. Whereas Ron, from what I see, all you ever do post about is the quartering.
We just talked about this. How did you find out about me, though? From our Joker segments. Come on now.
What's unique? Ron!
I'll even pull up our YouTube.
Ron! I need you to talk to me, Ron!
Come on. Get it right once. Come on, man. Should we pull it up for him, folks? Like I get what he's saying. Buddy, come on now. Hold on. Let's take a look at it real quick, all right? And then we're going to go into the quartering here. Let's look at here, folks. Yeah, this has been insane. It doesn't show you the fully updated numbers, but this is well over 5K already. It only shows you that it's at this latest one. It shows you it's at 4K. This is well over 5K in my dashboard already. It's like our best performing. So, of course, we got a ton of quartering. We got Joker. We got DSP. We got Angry Joe. We got another Joker. But obviously, and then we started our opening videos. But hey. But obviously, a big chunk of our content is quartering.
What is unique?
But hey, honestly, that's just how people are, though. That's how a lot of channels start. It's like you start off of one big story or one big whatever, right? And then you start branching out. And hey, people are loving whatever we put out there, so hey, we like that.
Right now about your content.
What? So hold on, this is kind of funny because he said, "What's unique about your content?" Are you kidding me, folks? We are the best and fastest growing news network out there on the planet right now. If our production and if our production quality isn't unique, what the hell is unique? Come on now.
Come on, Ron! Talk to me! No cap! Come on,
Okay.
man. Like, all Joker does is talk about himself.
Okay, I did say that. But that is pretty much, I mean, when I was looking at his content, I was like, yeah, he pretty much is just kind of like talking about him and, you know, the squabbles that he's in. He did have the Rumble raise
Up
recently.
for shit too, but I do it in a very entertaining way. Not saying you're not entertaining. As a matter of fact, hold on one second. Hold on. Ron Flurgandy, I actually think you're really talented.
Hey!
And I actually think this is not just a glaze or whatever. Look, when I was watching your stuff, you do have a very unique niche and shit. And what makes it unique is the fact that you're the way that you are, right? It's dry.
Hey, hold on. He was just like, hey, what makes you unique? You're not unique. And now we're unique. No, I'm kidding.
Humor. I get it. I could vibe with it. I could vibe with it. I could definitely vibe with it. So don't think I'm talking shit.
On a dime.
I actually do.
I mean, he has every right to talk shit, by the way. I mean, hey, we like I said, we toss it out there. We got to take it too, folks.
Like his content. But Ron. Please stop.
Poker. Talk to me.
Like listening to weirdos on the internet who try to say, "Oh, we got all this information on Joker. We got all this information. Look at him with this clear crypto thing." That, by the way, I left that. I left clear cryptos.
Come on, are you kidding me? Conspiracy of everything coming in up.
That's 20 gifted subs from a 20-inch donger.
Conspiracy of everything with the 25 gifted subs with the 25-inch donger. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so. That is insane. Conspiracy of everything. What the hell, man? You come in here with crazy drops every damn day. I got a new one for, you know what? Because you've been so great and you've given us definitely more than 50 subs while you've been here. Let's, boys, here, show them the new jingle.
50 subs, you goddamn legend. That's a lot of hairspray.
Yes, that is. That is a lot of hairspray. 50 subs, 25 then, but Conspiracy, you've definitely given us 50, so you popped our band's cherry on our brand new 50 sub jingle. Thank you so much. Just call me Rope with the 50 kicks. Thank you. Monkey Paw with the $2. Joker Dude acts like this is 2010. What's unique about making your whole personality and appearance based on the Joker? The dude that every edgy teenage LARPed at least once in their life. Well, I don't know. He was trying to be like a Dr. Disrespect and what was it? I guess like a Joker type of like Dr. Because he used to play games and stuff like that. Like I said, but I think and to give him some credit here, it seemed like once he realized it wasn't working out or whatever, he has kids. He then geared more towards his whatever his job is out in the real world, and so he only does this as a hobby now. Right, a lot of people just go for way too long and, sacrifice their, they put their family last, all for content creation. But like, hey, to give him credit from what it looks like, he's like, all right, this was kind of working. It doesn't look like it's working or whatever, right? And so I got to focus and focus on my kids and my family. So hey,
Yeah.
Gaming for Hope. I do know about that guy.
Look. I left Clear Cryptos. He was talking about Clear Cryptos. I'm like, oh, wait.
Now, the Clear Crypto thing, remember we watched the video about that? I don't have any information about it, and we'll talk more about it later.
Wait a minute. He dug that deep.
Honestly, it was the only reason I found it is because I found there was an A-log of him that uploaded a bunch of old videos about him, and that's the only reason I found that, and the fact that like when his mom got banned by a troll.
Yeah, I did interviews with people before they were convicts. I can't control people in their lives. I mean, not gonna interview. Go on
Interviews before they were convicts.
Miyagi right now, and then tomorrow he goes or something.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about.
But I'm not saying he's gonna do that. But
there's a reason I didn't bring that up, because there's a bunch of stuff out about him that I'm not going to bring up unless I can like really thoroughly vet a lot of the information, especially because some of them are like very serious allegations. And so there was some stuff that I haven't brought up yet because there were things that I would not bring up unless I have like very thorough like information and data like to back it up.
he might do that, and then out of nowhere he's like, I don't know. I don't know what
No, we're almost at the quartering section, folks.
he's gonna do in the future, right? I just interview people. Like as it was launching, I noticed some red flags.
Here's what I'll have a question, and I know the thing is I know he's going to be watching this. He says that he left that crypto thing. Remember, if you watch the video, he said this crypto thing was like he was going to be connected to billionaires and P. Diddy. He was going to have connections to P. Diddy. I think it was before the trouble, before the P. Diddy allegations. But anyways, what were the red flags? Because that clear crypto, it's fully extinguished. There's nothing. They're fully dissolved. Their website doesn't work anymore. They're done. So you shouldn't be held to any type of you don't have to be quiet about anything. What were the red flags that you found? Because a lot of people say that he was let go because of him doing drama content, and him not stopping doing drama content on other streams in his own. But he says he left because he saw red flags. It was like a crypto thing. So that would be my question to you. What were the red flags? Because you should be able to talk about them. Because the company's dissolved. Like the company does not exist anymore.
There were red flags around clear cryptos like crazy. Yeah, I exited. I said, F that. The exhibit is
And do you have any proof of the red flags too?
some weird ass behavior. I said, yo, I'm done. It's not because Joker was drama. They didn't want it around him. No, had nothing to do with that. It was, I got into an argument. I was like, yo, you guys are actually doing something weird. And they didn't like that I called them out, just like I called out Robert Janito
I don't know
for, also being a woman, Richard Hart, and I called out the Hexicans. Ron Flurgandy, instead of listening to random trolls on the internet that have, a PFP that is not them.
Okay.
I think we should talk.
Hold on, folks. I'm telling you, it's coming. Hold on.
If you want to have a conversation with somebody who, again, I'm the source, right? Let's talk about it. If you want to talk about it, let's fucking talk about it, Ron!
He wants to talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to talk about it. Should we talk to him? Should we talk to him about it, ladies and gentlemen? I think we should. I think we absolutely should. No, here's the thing. Here's why I think we should. Here's what kind of, and this is going to be me kind of going forward as well too. If I do a segment on somebody, I shouldn't say a call out, right? I mean, I did, I was making some accusations about him, right? So I'm sure he probably took it as a call out or something like that, right? Which I get. If somebody were making, because I would say if someone were making those accusations about me, I would assume it was someone like a call out, correct? If I make a segment about you, if I make a segment about somebody, I think it is only fair that I give them the opportunity to come on if they'd like to. I give them the opportunity to come on and to confront me. So we're going to give them the opportunity. And I wanted to hold the lead for you all, but I talked to Joker. I talked to Joker this afternoon, and I told him, okay, if you can come on Thursday, I'm going to give him some questions. I'm going to be giving him some questions about to answer some questions. And what I basically, here's what I want to do too. I don't want to do a gotcha. And so I want to give him very detailed, hey, this is what I want to ask you about. This is what I'd like proof for. And, he could even, do the same to me or whatever. Right. He obviously asked me anything he wants. So yeah, it's going to be in 2 days, Thursday night. Joker, we are going to interview the most infamous man, the most successful content creator of the century, the Joker. So be here for that Thursday night. We're about to go into the Jer segment here, folks. I think it's going to be fun. But here's the thing. I think it's only fair for us to give him to talk to him. I think that's only fair. Other than just me calling him out and saying all this stuff about him, and then just yeah. So I think that's only fair. What do you all think? I think we'll make something of it. I think it'll be fun. Now, but like I said, there's gonna be some very serious questions I have for him. And another one that I want to, this is literally the last thing, then we're going to Jer, folks, I promise. Because this is a question I have for him. He recently, let me make sure I have this correct. So Joker, you recently said that, FYI, anyone who thinks I boost, here's my campaign page on X. Numbers don't lie. People do. Okay? And he even showed this, saying that he has no previous campaigns. The only thing, Joker, is I don't know how this can possibly be. Because you admitted to doing campaigns. You admitted on the June 16th, yeah, I'm going to actually try the boosting thing. Wish me luck. Let's see the difference. Somebody asks you, wait, is it out now? Yeah, it did nothing. So you tried it, but why does it? So you tried it, but then you say that you don't have a boosting history? Your dashboard shows no history. So is this actually your dashboard? So I would like to see your live dashboard to see, because I don't see your profile or anything. This is just like, this could be a random Twitter account. This could be a random Twitter account. I don't see anything that pertains to your account on this screenshot. But like I said, I don't want it to be like a gotcha, right? So I want him to actually have an opportunity to respond to this. It's going to be in 2 days. And yeah. So we'll see what he has. And there are going to be more questions, and I'm going to let him know ahead of time. I'm going to give him, some information. Like I said, I talked to him before. People don't lie. I do. Okay, that was just kind of a funny line. But yeah, like I said, maybe there's an explanation for it, but hey. But I would like to see your live dashboard, because I looked at the dashboard too, and there is a way to show it to where it doesn't reveal any personal information. It doesn't show any account information or anything that could like hack you or something like that, right? So I would like to see your live dashboard, because there's definitely a way to do that without like revealing any information. That shows that you have no previous advertisements on there, right? But yeah. Anyways, so all right, folks. So Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the most infamous man on the planet here. Hope you all will join us for that. That'll be some fun. At the very least, that'll be some fun. So, Real Hostage Wives of Renton, thank you so much with the 500 kicks. Joker has become my favorite segment on the show. I still have no idea what his content actually is, but I can't get enough of his crash outs. Thanks, Don. Hey, I'm glad. Some people love it, some people don't, but that's just how every segment's going to be, right? Some people are going to like different topics we cover. Some people aren't, but I have a lot of people who liked it. So. Like I said, but hey, we're going to give him an opportunity to defend himself, or just, who knows, chew me out, who knows, but, well, I'm not going to sit here and just be like yelling at him. And like, I want to give him an honest, I'm going to give him like an honest, like shot. And, I'm not just going to sit here and just ram down his throat or anything. Right. That's not how we do anything here. We're very serious. We're serious news, folks. All right. We are serious news. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, do you know what that means? Do you all? It means that it's time for a 10-minute break. All right, folks, are you ready for your 10-minute break? I'm just kidding. Are you kidding me, folks? It is time for the quartering segment.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the quartering
Come on.
segment?
There we go, baby. It is time for the quartering segment, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. And do we have a hell of a segment for you? Are you kidding me? I can't even... We got too much for you. If you missed it, Quartering thought it'd be a great idea People say he just hates the trolls and he can't stand the trolls. But, now we have verified proof that he is a huge fan of Channel 404 News with Don Flurgandy because he created an entire YouTube channel for me. Quartering Vlogs, he set up the schedule to release literally on the days that we go live. He's like, hey, not only am I going to start a whole new behind the scenes, YouTube channel, I'm also going to schedule the videos to release on Tuesday and Thursday afternoons just in time for the Channel 404 News. So nice of him, right? So nice of him. So, I had the boys practice a new jingle for Wheelchair the Quarterplegic.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's Wheelchair the Quarterplegic.
He's Wheelchair the Quarterplegic. No games, no money, no life, no wife. Here he comes rolling down the street, folks. And yes, he is. There we go. So let's get into it, shall we? Now, just a first little couple funny snippets here, if you allow me to. Oh, is this not popping up? Hold on, folks. Give me just 1 second. Wait, why is this not? Hold up. There we go. There we freaking go. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's get it going, shall we? So, now this is a random... So, he is so desperate on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. His amount of desperation is crazy. So, he had this Sam Tripoli talking about... he, quote tweeted some quartering tweet about Tyler Robinson. And then he's like, come on and discuss what really happened then, winky face. Shoot me a DM. Nobody's going on your botted stream, Jer. Nobody's going on your botted stream, buddy. Actually, let's see if he released anything recently. Any more crash outs? Come on. All right, well, the night is still young, folks. The night is still young. Now, Chrissie Mayr, she has still... I have to say, I think we are... I feel like there's no way... Are your kicks not going through? Wait, are they? Oh, my thing didn't come. Oh, I was scrolled down. It's a me, a him. Are you kidding? With the 1,000 kicks. Let him know.
That's 1,000 kicks.
It's a me, a him. With the 500 first saying, please don't let him turn the interview into a shameless self-promotion. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and just jump down his throat and like I said, that's not how we're doing things. But yeah, we're not going to... Exactly. Yeah, we're not just gonna, let him come on. We're not gonna let him come on here and spout nonsense. That's pretty much the bottom line. And admit to me again, you missed my last rage quit about Joker Don. I'm so sorry. Admit to me a him. I'm sorry. Things got shuffled up when I was trying to fix the window here. But thank you so damn much. You are a legend, man. Thank you. Really appreciate you. So was it Vitreous Phantasm with the 350? What are the 600 pounds mobility scooters for? The 600-pound mobility scooters are for Jer, obviously. What do you mean? We know what those are for. Skyron the Pilot with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And Dwayne Dibley, again with the $5. Don, is it pronounced Craigslist Chrissy? It is. I'm pretty sure that's what her birth certificate even says now. I'm pretty sure she got it legally changed. All right. So let's take a look at his... I mean, here's the thing, though, too. It's got to be Chrissie Mayr. Here's the thing, because she will... come out and respond to people saying like, oh no, this isn't true, this is true, or whatever, right? She's definitely active on Twitter usually, and she was active on there today, but she still has not had a single response. And it's weird, right, that he announced this the day after Chrissie was formally taken off of the FNT thumbnail. She was formally fired, right? The day after, all of a sudden Jer is saying like, oh, we got a new co-host coming up, and saying that it's going to boost the estrogen. It's just so weird. He just has the most boomer jokes. It's insane. But yeah, let's take a look at how much the quartering YouTube is thriving, shall we? I mean, look at this. What the heck is this? Okay, this just shut. So here's what I don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. I think this whole thing was just actually a ploy for fake sympathy donos. Because, I mean, he talks about a 3-month hiatus. Nothing has stopped. He didn't post over the weekend, he didn't post a video, but he even had a Sunday stream. He did miss his stream this morning, but he's still live streaming. He's still uploading to all of his channels. He's even uploading to the Quartering Live channel. Like, I don't know. So either he's just like really was trying to farm sympathy donos, or I don't know. Or maybe he forgot, he got neuralized. I just don't understand. Yeah, he's just a lying liar who lies. He lies better than he breathes. Because we all know we all know how hard breathing is for him. So anyways, I mean, look at these numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go to the ones that are days old, because these are all from today. Jeez, 4 videos. Oh yeah, he used to release like 5 videos a day, didn't he? That's wild. All right, so let's see. A day ago, 44K. This time traveler one, 68K. 21K, Jer. Oh my gosh. 21K. And this is on the Somali Creep Busted. She was 13. Okay. I do remember that. That was actually about like a P3DO getting caught. I mean, these are just brutal. Oh, we had one. Oh, is this one of the, I think this is the one that was boosted, right? Or they had an ad on. I know he had Walmart, some of his Walmart videos had an ad on it. And this one has 168K views randomly. Oh, because they were playing Muslim music in Walmart. Yeah, 168,000 people really wanted to hear that. But anyways. So, now I told you all, I still have somebody in that damn Discord. And do you think I would lie to you? Do you think Donnie would lie to you? Absolutely, I would never. Are you kidding me? And I got some new messages from that Discord. And because I was also interested in, well, how is his audience responding to his hiatus? So he put out an announcement on July 4th. Hey, everyone. Welp, looks like with my knee, I'll be out of commission for at least 3 months. What would a normal person do? Rest. But I'll just do what I've really wanted to for a long time and start a vlog channel where I do behind the scenes content, discuss the business of YouTube, but also stories that I think will be important to you all, but don't have the time, but don't have a home on the main channel. I'll be uploading just twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 p.m. It would be the tits? What? It would be the tits if you went over and subscribed if you're interested? Weird. Now, what do you notice about this? If you've used Discord before and understand it, what's missing here? I'm sorry, what is missing here, ladies and gentlemen? Any type of interaction. No thumbs up, no like smiley faces, no, literally nothing. Nobody gave a shit. This is in his Quartering members Discord. So these are the ones that pay for him to get in this god-awful Discord. They could not care less. And this was in like he like this screenshot was taken like either the day or 2 days after. So it wasn't right away, right? This was taken like a day or 2 days after. And then he goes in after sympathy farming. Or no. So yeah. So this is when he was, because it was on the 3rd. He hadn't released that announcement yet, but it was after his sympathy farm. Like, oh, my knee, oh, my knee. Comes in here. Hey, kids. There was one guy who responded with of course, like a 2005 WhatsApp meme. And then the next message. Hey, if anybody's wondering if they should go see Young Washington, definitely do. It's really good. They love him in that Discord, folks. They love him in there. Yeah, don't you want to join? Don't you want to join the quartering.com membership so you can get in on all the action? Then they're just talking like, so, they're just responding to each other. Literally could not even care. That is crazy. Alrighty. And then, all right, so this is, so those of you that, you know, you heard him recently, and even he did it again today, was it? talked about, I need this, scooter so I can, when I go to the Ren Fair. It's like, sir, do you not understand that you are banned from the Ren Fair? So somebody tagged me. I saw it was going around today too from somebody else, but somebody tagged me in this like a few days ago, actually. So somebody tagged me in this, this Duncan guy. I tried to DM, but X isn't allowing screenshot through. I guess like the privacy I have in my DMs if you're not like a friend or something. But yeah, so this was on, this was on, was it yesterday? Oh, it was yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Sorry, the days have been flying, folks. Yesterday at July 6th, so at 12 p.m. So I tried to DM X, but it isn't allowing me. Bristol Ren Fair knows he's planning to attend this season in his off-road wheelchair. Sounds like a few people had already let them know. Okay. So let's look at this email. So they blocked their email out, obviously. Hello. I just wanted to give you a heads up that Jeremy Hambley of the Quartering has stated his intention to return to your event this year. At 55 minutes, 15 seconds of his latest live stream, he lists the Ren Fair as one of the events he'll require his new mobility scooter for. Come on, folks. Are you kidding me?
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's wheelchair, the quarterplegic.
Yes, he is, folks. There we go. Come on now. He absolutely is. So he links him the Rumble video, his VOD or whatnot. Some context in case the same person is no longer monitoring this inbox. Jeremy was banned earlier this year when clips surfaced of him making repeated vulgar sexual comments and about women in front of their children and following them around for his live stream. All right, no lies told there. Oh, and then they say bottom here, on a side note, your fairgrounds look absolutely beautiful. I wish I were close enough for a visit. Oh, that's nice. So they responded to this person. Thank you for passing along this information. Our security team is aware, and we will take the next appropriate steps.
He's cut, he's cut, he's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
Unlucky, Jer. I mean, all you had to do was act like a regular individual, like a regular member of society, and not make creepy remarks towards women. That's literally all you had to do. Insane. They see me rolling, they hating. Yeah, they absolutely are. All right, now. Holy crap. I hope you all haven't watched this without me yet. I hope you all haven't watched this without me. You better not have watched this without me. The Quartering vlog has officially launched, ladies and gentlemen, and we are here to watch it. So he releases this, right? Let me reload it, see how many views it has now. 2K views. There we go. He's like, oh, it's a hit. So this is the new Quartering Vlogs channel. I'm subscribed, obviously. I even got notifications on. I'm your biggest fan. Your biggest fan, Jer. So, I mean, look at this cringe thumbnail. Like, what? Look at this thumbnail. Like, why do you have a picture of yourself in the corner like you're at your desk? You're not... Just have the hospital bed thing. Look at this guy. What are you doing? Only this guy makes an entire video. I went to the emergency room, so I had to make a video about it. I mean, this is just another step into his parasocialism, isn't it? That's really what it is. Where's the, there we go. But yeah, this is just another step into his parasocialism. Like, just, it seems like a lack of friends in real life. And so just trying to get even closer and closer to where his fans now care about his, personal life. Trying to farm the sympathy donos. So insane. So disgusting. So let's take a look, shall we?
All right, well, welcome to my new vlog channel, something I wanted to start for a while. I'll be uploading twice a week on Tuesdays and Thursdays here at 5 p.m. Eastern. A variety of topics, news topics, life topics, business topics, the business of YouTube, perhaps some, out and about events, although that's probably going to change.
No out and about events. Are you kidding me? Come on, Jer. Out and about the porch, maybe?
For the next...
Now, filming this in your... This looks like his living room. Why are you... But remember, he's deathly afraid. Him and his wife are deathly afraid of all the trolls.
6 to 8 months. I don't know exactly yet. But this is a spot where we can just talk, and we can do deeper dives. And I hope that you're interested in like a closer look into what the YouTube life is like, what my daily...
And let's be real, you starting this vlog about like, the YouTube business and behind the scenes and, how to, like the secrets of the biz and whatnot. That's what he's like leaning into, right? But it's like, what are you going to tell everybody? Hey, here's how to burn down a 2 million subscriber channel. I mean, you could give a master's course in that, but giving these lectures when your channel has never been in worse shape. I mean, what a play. Hey, I used to be great at this. Stream Standard, thank you so much with the 500 kicks. Hey, I was the one who reported on the original Ren Fair ban and the update. Love the show. I appreciate it. Yeah, somebody sent this to me yesterday. Was it you? Well, it was somebody named Duncan. Maybe they just got it from you. But yeah, it was like yesterday afternoon. But hey, if that was you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, any like tips or just like, info, definitely DM it to me or comment on the comments. I definitely always read those. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. And $10 coming in from Matt Stafford. Come on, let him hear it, boys.
That's $10 for hairspray.
That is $10 for hairspray. Our hairspray fund is getting larger, folks. But let's be honest, it's never going to be enough. No, thank you so much. Matt Stanford, why does he need a vlog channel? He shares every intimate detail of his life on his news show. The very good point. Another very good point. He already shares way too much information about himself. But like I said, this is only for the trolls. This is only for the trolls, right? Because here's the thing. It's not like he's out here like living, going out about in the city, out about in the town. He's traveling the states. No, he's just sitting in his house. Like vlogs are about like, let me just like, it's somebody who lives a cool life that's out there seeing cool things and doing cool things. Not a guy who's walking around his kitchen. Yeah, so this is how I burned down my 2 million subscriber channel. This is how much I pay for my advertisements. Walking. Oh yeah, rolling now. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Jer. Rolling. And then Jefferson hoping for wheelchair first. Peekman at the Ren Fair for the $2. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the new subs. Like the stream, by the way, folks. Like the stream. If you're not subbed or not followed yet, what the heck are you doing? If you are new here, Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News. We are literally the fastest growing news channel on the internet. You're going to want to get in now. You're going to want to get in now. Like I tell these people all the time, if you had the opportunity to buy Apple when they were still in the garage, would you buy it? Of course you would. And that's what we got here. Just saying.
Like perhaps some deeper dives, some longer form conversations. This is a brand new channel. Twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, you'll get a new video here. I hope that you'll subscribe and maybe you'll enjoy this more like casual look into behind the scenes.
I was wondering if he was actually going to have his like wife in the background or something like that, but she is not in frame. I am wondering where people were wondering where she was during this videotaping. I was trying to listen for any like noises off in the distance, maybe upstairs.
You may notice I'm in a different spot. This is one of the few places in the house that I'm comfortable right now because last week, I hurt myself, ended up having to go to the ER on Thursday or Friday.
Oh my gosh. He actually is in a chair very disturbingly close to this corner, folks. Come on, Jer. What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy? Are you kidding me? You couldn't have just filmed this like behind with a wall behind you. You had to be in the corner. This is just it's too easy. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. MC with the $2. Thank you so much. Was my last chat too edgy? I need to stay classy. Some of them, I'm sorry if I don't say all of them. Just it might also be on me, to be completely fair, because I'm just being super, being overly safe with, just because we are on YouTube as well too. So apologies. Wait, or did I miss it entirely? I'm guessing you're just talking about because I probably didn't say some of the words. But thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I did. Hold on. Wait, maybe I did miss it? Oh, shoot. Hold on, folks. I am so sorry. Did I miss these from earlier? The Hasta, with the $5, I personally viewed his post 160,000 times. Checkmate, Don. I'm so sorry for missing these, folks, because I think it was because I was, like, really honed in on his responses. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because, like I said, I want to make sure I was giving him good information and heads up for whenever we talk to him on Thursday. And then MC, we need Don to either do a celebrity boxing match with the Joker or a mobility scooter jousting match with the Quartering. The casino can commentate. Well, we'll make it a cage match. We'll make it a 3-way. And then Crazy Sharp, this guy is so important, you just need to change your name. With the $5. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed these guys. What the hell? Oh, and then I did see the Dwayne Dibley one. Okay. Thank you so much, Crazy Sharp. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll ask Joker what he would like to call us, and then we'll most likely have to change our name to whatever he prefers. We'll definitely be doing that. So, okay, we didn't catch all these. Okay, there's just a couple there. Okay, good. And then, holy smoke, dramatic discussion coming in hot. Here we go.
That's 10 gifted subs.
Come on, dramatic discussion with the 10 gifted subs. Incredible, man. You've been gifting way too much, man. That is actually insane. Appreciate you so damn much. Everybody, make sure you're thanking these people that are giving away their subs. This is their hard-earned money. You got to keep that in mind. So make sure you're thanking these people. Really appreciate you, man. The amount of subs you're giving here is insane. Thank you. Can't appreciate you enough. And Chris, was it a Master Goa with a 5? Chrissie Mayr does questionable things in the men's restroom for money. I'm fine with that. Well, here's where you're wrong, sir. Here is where you are absolutely wrong. She does things in the men room for absolutely free, for absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you dare besmirch her good name, saying that she does it for money. Come on now. What do you think? Who do you think she is? I'm fine with that because I have questionable morals and I support working moms. Well, thank you so much for the $5. Vitreous Phantasm. Oh, Phantasma. Thank you so much for the $3.50. Jeremy Handy. Jeremy Handy. And with the $2, Black Cane coming in hot. Mrs. Hambley has had more bulls than Lane Frost. Wait, what? Thank you so much. It's Amia him with the 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Jared's video was in my recommended feed, even though I've blocked all of his other channels. He must be paying to push this video. Really? I mean, yeah, you're probably right then. Really? Shouldn't it show like sponsored or something? Maybe it does. Maybe the Jerilizer can update us on. I'm sure Jerilizer will look at that. We'll take a look at the Jerilizer. He'll get to the bottom of it, I'm sure. Wheeljair the Crippling. Here's my contribution to the FOIA request to get the crystal ball footage of Jer's upcoming arrest by the town watch at the Ren Fair. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, if we get a full-blown, like, pilled out Jer arrest, fireball in hand at the Ren Fair, I mean, Donnie's getting a new suit. Donnie is getting a new suit, folks. Just saying. Thank you so much. And BK on DRK with the $10. Let him hear it, boys.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Yes, it is. And we I'm telling you, 4 cans a day, folks. Wow, Jer looks absolutely huge from this angle. Almost like 2 PPPs side by side inside of Jer's. Oh, I think he looks great. Are you kidding me? We're on YouTube. Let's not get too out of hand here. But I think he looks great. I think he looks. Yeah, you're making it happen, Jer.
It's Friday. I was at the ER, and there's some interesting conversations to be had. I thought I would share that story with you. And
Why? You thought you would share the story of your ER visit? Why? The only answer is parasocialism.
You guys know where I'm at. So some time ago, I hurt myself moving either furniture or I'm not sure.
By moving furniture, by the way, he means by selling his belongings.
Pretty sure it was I was moving my dog's agility course. They have a big outdoor agility course that weighs, you know, some of the stuff weighs 500-600 pounds. I was moving it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you were moving 500 to 600 pound weights. Okay. I totally believe you.
And we were moving it into an indoor, into my outbuilding, and the floor was wet because the dogs were in the pool, and I slipped while carrying this really heavy thing with my father-in-law, and I think that is about what put things over the edge. And
I think his story was slightly different when he told us previously.
By the next day,
I don't remember him talking about the floor being wet.
Walk anymore. I couldn't sleep. My knee had swollen to the size of a cantaloupe. And
I mean, when you're at the point where it's just like just moving something from point A to point B and like totally annihilating your knee over that, come on, bud.
I've never had any injuries really before in my life. I've had a broken arm when I was like in 5th grade. You know, so when I originally heard it, I just kind of tried to gut it out. For the following week, you know, it would feel a little bit better, then it would feel a little bit worse. And by Thursday, I knew that there was clearly something wrong. And there's like this level of denial that you get when you're like.
He admitted it, folks. He's in denial.
An old guy where you want to just gut things out. Toxic masculinity, I guess. And, you know, I was still like power washing the floors on my knee. I bought like a Amazon knee brace, figured that.
He was on his knees so much, he needed a knee brace. What are we talking about right now?
I'd be okay. I finally go to the doctor, make a doctor's appointment. My wife is basically like, yo, enough. You got to go to the doctor. I just kept hoping it would get better. I bet a lot of you have probably been in that scenario too. And it just never got better.
Trying to like connect with the audience. Like, hey, haven't you guys been there? You've been there, right? You feel me? You feel sorry for me now, right? Bulu Cthulhu with the 500 kicks. No, Bish. I was only banned from one company's Ren Fair. I mean, that is true, but apparently, like, they're a pretty big deal. Like, apparently they're like they run like all the Ren Fairs. Or, I mean, sorry, not all of them, right? But they run like the majority of the Ren Fairs like throughout the nation. So I don't know. Like, and supposedly like they're like, that's like the Ren Fair to go. I don't know Ren Fairs that well, right? But from what I've seen and heard, that's like the one to go to. And honestly, like how many other Ren Fair companies can there be out there? Maybe there are a lot. I just don't know, but yeah.
And so I went to my doctor and I was like, it's probably like tendonitis or something like that. And he's like, oh no, dude, definitely not. You have to go to the hospital. The joint was hot, apparently, like to the touch, and very swollen. As a certified fat guy, although I'm working on that. It's a losing battle, but I am working.
It's a losing battle. I mean, come on, buddy. How do you not expect me to say something about that? What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about?
Working on that. I've never had any injuries.
We got to hear this again.
As a certified fat guy, although I'm working on that.
How are you working on it? How?
Losing battle.
It's like, you got to stop lying to yourself. You've not been working on it.
But I am working on that. I've never had any injuries. No real, like maybe a back thing.
The thing is, like, he just can't allow himself to be completely honest, right? Because he's like, he'll like say like, oh, I'm fat or something. But then he'll be like, but I'm working on it. He can't just be like, you know what? No, I haven't been working on it. And, I keep saying I'm going to, but I just never do. And, which I'm sure it's hard when you get that, to that point. But
here or there, no chronic fat guy injuries. This was definitely the result of moving that furniture, slipping on.
I just don't believe you. No chronic injuries. You were. This guy has more doctor's visits than my grandmother. I'm not kidding. How many times? I feel like we hear about a doctor's appointment he has like twice a week. Yeah, he said he had gout. He said oh, that's right. He said he had gout. What the hell are you talking about? That's like, you know what I mean? But also, it's just like, we hear on his streams all the time. He's like, oh, we got to end this early because I got to go to my, I have another doctor's appointment on the. He constantly has doctor's appointment. It's wild. Scurvy. Solon, thank you so much for the 7 cents, man. Mrs. Jer had more bulls than the streets of Pamplona, Spain. Oh, the running of the bulls. Jesus. That's a lot of bulls. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet for Jer's Trolls. All aboard the red F-150.
The floor. I thought maybe I just hyperextended it. Turns out that's not the case. So they sent me to get an x-ray. Had to park like a mile away and walk in, which this is a minor critique on the U.S. healthcare system, even though I have great health insurance that I have to pay for myself, almost $2,000 a month.
What? Why are you whining about this? The average person does not give a shit what you pay for health insurance, but he just has to whine about it. Literally, they do not care. Oh, the poor millionaire has to pay for health insurance. What about there are people that you were trying to talk to in your audience that are working, 9 to 5s that have either shitty health insurance or they just don't have any health insurance.
I have to go drive there on this need that my doctor.
Oh, you in your mansion, you have to pay for your health insurance. I feel so sorry for you.
Just told me, hey, this is an emergency. You need to go. Drive there, get the x-ray. Thankfully, that was pretty quick in and out. And then they're like, well, you need to go to get an MRI. And you have to drive downtown Milwaukee to do it. That's like a 45-minute drive. And I've been on that campus before. When my dad was there, it's huge. I was like, man, there's no way.
And I'll be honest, folks, the first part of the first half of this video is, there's still some gems in here for sure. But it's the second half that gets freaking wild.
How am I going to even get in there? And so thankfully my wife came with me, and we got a wheelchair because it was, I don't know, probably half a mile of walking just like inside the hospital campus. I parked in the wrong.
Half a mile? Oh, he just doesn't understand distance. There's no way you were walking half a mile in the hospital.
Structure. I get an MRI, which wasn't that bad of an experience. Yes, I fit in the MRI tube.
Wait, didn't he say he had trouble fitting in the MRI machine? A quarter mile?
Many of you know I'm 6'5". I'm a big guy.
Okay, so he's 6'5". I couldn't remember how tall he was. I knew he was a tall guy.
But I fit in there fine, and thankfully they
believe you.
They let me listen to whatever music I wanted, which was pretty cool. And so I actually had him put on Modest Mouse's new record, listen to that. I was in the MRI machine for, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes. It feels, if you've ever had an MRI, man, it feels like time is just.
You see what this is, though? This is just a therapy session. This is just like, hey, I don't have anybody to talk to in my personal life anymore. And I think it's really kind of exasperated recently because I don't think Adams or I don't think his friends around anymore, right? I really don't like to harp on his name's out there. I really don't like to harp on him too much, right? Because he's not really, I'm sure he's not trying to be a part of this or whatever, right? But I don't think that they're friends anymore. And, he doesn't talk about him. And I think that was like maybe the one friend that he had left. But now it just seems like he doesn't have anybody to talk to. And his like sessions with Melanie just turned into therapy sessions. And that's what this is. This is just like, in his streams now where it's just the solo streams, those have just turned into therapy sessions. anytime he's not doing a segment like a video, he's just like oversharing and like, oh, hey, what are you guys doing? And like, oh man, don't you guys feel bad for me because of this? And that's just that is just, whether he means to or not, this is exactly what it comes off as.
Passing it
That Rye the guy coming in with $10 right off the hot off the
That's
presses.
$10 for hairspray.
Right into the hairspray fund, folks. Thank you so much. And that's when his wife met Dr. Bull. That's how I met your mother.
Like half speed, quarter speed, and but some of the frustrations is like I'm in excruciating pain. And then they lock your leg in this thing, and they tell me on Friday at the end of the day, well, we'll let you know in like 4 or 5 days. I'm like, cool.
Which, hold on, this makes sense too, by the way, because it was over the 4th of July weekend, and he went on Friday, was it? He went on Thursday or Friday?
My doctor says...
the Ren Fair actually starts this weekend? I didn't realize it was that close.
Thought that this was like an emergency, so he did a stat MRI order. He's worried about some infection. Is that really... Because the last time
if we actually give video footage, I mean, it doesn't even have to be of him like getting escorted, but of him just getting declined. Like of him just... He has to know that he's banned, right? He has to know. So I feel like there's no way that he actually goes. He's just talking about it, so he's just like trying to act like it definitely didn't happen publicly. If he doesn't, that is going to be hilarious.
X-ray, and I don't know if this, apparently this is the norm now. Last time I got an X-ray, they do the X-ray, you sat in the waiting room for half an hour, then you went back in and the doctor read it, and you figured out you had a broken bone or you didn't have a broken bone or a sprain.
That's different than an MRI though.
Or whatever the case was. Bone, fracture.
An X-ray is very different from an MRI. Whatever,
at the bone skeletal level. Nope. They never told me what was on my X-ray. They just said, go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. They don't tell me what's on my MRI. And so this is Friday going into Saturday. And I mean, the pain is very, very bad. There's not a lot of position.
Oh, and another thing, I have some interesting information about CBC and the Walmart claims that he's made. Because I received an email about somebody that has contact within the Walmarts in his region. Hey, Donnie's got the sources, just saying. But yeah, so there's somebody, and I'm gonna save it till after. I don't want to interrupt the video with it, but yes, there's somebody that emailed us, and they basically had talked to a manager of one of the of Walmart in the region that he is in. But yeah, I'll save it. I just want to let you guys know about that. We'll be talking about that here pretty soon. But it doesn't look like Walmart is in his near future. We'll just say that for now. Dr. Jav with the $5. Thank you so much. The false sincerity voice he is using is really gross. Makes my skin crawl. Same voice he used when telling creeps to hide files from repairing techs. That was a wild video. But yeah, exactly. It really is just that type of voice of like, oh man, woe is me. And it's just like, here's the thing too. A lot of people that start these vlogs, they start them when they aren't millionaires yet, right? So it's like you actually are able to relate to the person. It's like who relates to this guy? Nobody. Right? And it's not like he has like a crazy fandom where they're just like, oh, I really want to know what Jair's up to. I mean, I guess other than the trolls. But $5 from Master Gawa. Thanks again so much. How is this different than his normal content? He barely covers any news anyways. Also, I hear there is no more breaking news until the midterms. That's a good point. There is no breaking news until the midterms. Hey, keep an eye on Chrissie Mayr's Twitter, by the way, folks, because I feel like she's going to be making an announcement very soon. He almost announced it on his show today, but then he said he wanted to wait for that. He was going to give that person the opportunity to announce it themselves. So, yeah, just saying. Random Dude 81 with the gifted kick sub. Thank you so much. Coming in hot. Follow the stream, folks. Was it like the broadcast on YouTube and follow all that jazz. Sub.
That are really comfortable to sleep, and They did give me some pills to mask the pain.
Some pills?
But I'm really reticent about taking those because I have a addictive personality.
We got to hit him with it, folks. Jer, put the pills down. Put the bottle down. You can't handle it. This is getting dangerous. Copium overdose alert, folks. We're getting close. We are hitting critical levels.
You know, you don't get this chunky if you don't have some addictive.
Oh, sorry, Black Kane again with the $5. He's got a routine MRI on Friday of one of the busiest weekends for the EDs, emergency departments, all year, and wanted a radiologist to take time to read him. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good part too. It's not that it's just a holiday. I mean, July 4th is one of the that it is. It might be the busiest weekend for emergency departments because you have people blowing off their fingers and their toes and all kinds of stuff. So that's a good point. I just thought because it's a holiday, obviously they're going to be closed. But yeah, that fact too, not only are they going to be closed for the weekend, the days that they are open or the times that they're open, they're going to be slammed. Good point.
Personality traits. And so I'm real careful about taking them. I will say last night I enjoyed seeing flavors and tasting colors while I watched.
Why does he say this? Is this like some old boomer saying? Because he keeps saying, like, keeps seeing flavors and tasting colors. What?
A couple of movies, and
so you're doped up.
So what am I looking at? Well,
yeah, it's not LSD. Like, what?
It's either.
I guess when you take enough of it, maybe it turns it into it.
The ACL and MCL are torn. That would be probably a worst case scenario. Pretty common.
I could have sworn that he said like his meniscus was destroyed.
I bet a lot of you have had knee injuries before. Maybe my pain threshold just isn't as high as yours, but it is extremely painful. And just straightening the leg out, like, brings tears in my eyes. It hurts so bad. And icing it does very little. It does keep the swelling down a little bit. But this journey has been really educational. First of all, even with
this journey, my knee injury journey,
with really good insurance, it's going to cost you
is
many
he transitioning too?
Thousands of dollars. I may be.
Wait, what?
It's going to cost me many thousands of dollars.
Quartering stop. You have to stop complaining about how much you have to pay. Because okay, get the trolls out of your mind. To your actual audience, nobody wants to sit here and listen to somebody whining from a mansion about having to pay for things. Just genuinely, put the trolls out of your mind, whatever, right? Well, we'll say it as much as you want to. We're here for it. But it's like for people that you're trying to attract to your channel, they don't want to hear some rich guy, or I mean, I don't think he's rich anymore, but right? But some person, he says he still is, so hey. But some rich guy in some mansion, many acres of land with all your flexings and everything, talking about having to pay a bunch of money. They're not trying to hear that.
I may be.
Oh, and 5 from BK on DRK. Wow, Jer has outdone himself with this boring content this time. I'd rather trim my edges with a toenail clipper than watch his VODs in their raw form. Yeah, like I wanted to. And here's the thing: for the following ones, what I'll do is I'll try to edit them down. But for the first one, I figured we would, watch at least, a lot of it, right? But obviously, I'm going to be not just, we have to make sure we're pausing here and adding context and adding criticism, right? But yeah.
Forced to
random dude, thank you so
be
much.
A fat guy on one of those little hover round carts, which will be a funny sight to see, because I don't want to.
Yeah, let's get some donations for Jer, folks. Come on now, let's get some donations for Jer. Let's get some support for Jer.
Sacrifice summer. I live in Wisconsin.
You can send your support for Jer right here on Channel 404 News. We'll get it to him. Don't worry.
Basically everything, if I had a knee injury in December, it'd be fine. I get to skip Christmas. be healed up by spring. Everything is good. Well, now I have a major knee injury, which I guess if you're in athletics or whatever, that's common for people. But, you know, I'm older now. I'm out of shape. My recovery period could be 6 months to a year is what they're telling me, depending on the level of the tear. Now, best case scenario would be it's only torn a little bit and I can't.
Yes, we are starting the official Jer GoFundMe right here on Channel 404. Don't worry, we'll definitely get the money over to him.
And rehab it, which I'm praying for. I don't like to waste prayers on
Wait,
selfish things like that.
Did that cat have a
I'm praying
cast on
for
or something? Does that cat have socks on? Or maybe it's just like their fur is
I don't
white
like to waste prayers on
Is that cat not wearing something?
habit, which I'm
Because he jumps
praying
up.
for.
Okay, well.
I don't like to waste prayers on selfish things like
There
that.
we go. Gator coming in with the 500 kicks. Thank you for your support for the Jeremy Hambley GoFundMe here on Channel 404. Gator with the 500 kicks. The phrase "seeing flavors and tasting colors" comes from a 2007 movie, Ratatouille. Wait, what? That comes from Ratatouille? Of course it does. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. Wheeljair the Crippling coming in with the 500 kicks. On the contrary, Jer is relating to his core audience. Boomers love nothing more than bitching about their health problems. Okay, you may be right about that. And BK on DRK again. Okay, never mind. I already read that one. Dr. Jav with the $2. Zin in or no Zin? I can't figure it out. You know what? Actually, he may not have a Zin in this one. Maybe he's you know, he might be fresh out because he like chains those things. It's crazy. But he's quitting he definitely quit tobacco, remember folks? He quit tobacco.
So I haven't even actually technically prayed for it, but like that's what I'm hoping for.
And we're gonna get to one of his latest quotes is he quit bread or something.
And even that would be a couple of months of rehab, which would be fine because I'm really blessed that my job is sitting on my rear end and reading other people's news articles and having a take on.
I mean, there we go. Just plain as day. Yeah, just me. I just read other people's work. That's all. I just read other people's work and sit on my ass.
Man.
But you don't really give your opinion on it. That's the thing. You just say, "Oh yeah, true." That's see, yeah, that I agree with that. That's not. I guess that's technically an opinion. They're like, "Oh, I agree with that."
This whole thing has taught me a lot. First, about the healthcare system. No, I'm not going full communist.
I'm Billy. The people in real life, there's like, wait, you made a living of just reading Daily Mail articles? Are you serious?
I mean, I think the level of care I got was really good. I just think it's ridiculous that they make somebody who can't walk go to 3 different buildings, all 30 miles apart from each other in the same day. Oh, and
okay, how far apart were they actually? Obviously, they went 30 miles apart, but also they have wheelchairs. That's what they have wheelchairs for. It is the hospital. If you really can't walk, they have chairs for you.
Then they called me halfway there and like, well, we need to get you fitted for crutches. Can you stop in right now? So that's actually the 4th spot I had to stop, a totally different building. Fortunately, it was on.
Can you believe I had to stop at 4 different offices at the hospital? Oh my gosh. Feel bad for me, please. This is more petty than I ever thought it was going to be. This is insane.
On the way to the ER and learned how to use crutches. I've never been on crutches before in my life, I don't think. And kind of tricky on stairs.
He forgot.
I generally just don't use them on stairs, which is probably stupid. But
wait, what did he say?
On stairs, been on crutches before in my life, I don't think. And kind of tricky on stairs.
Oh.
I generally just don't use them on stairs, which is probably stupid. But my stupid stubbornness is what led to all of this. I love to show you images of my exploded knee, all this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna skip that. It's gross.
There was that photo going around that was so hilarious, where it was like him at like the AmFest thing, and it had like literally like 2 like nuclear explosions in place of where his knees are. So fun. It was so funny.
Gross. It doesn't look good.
It doesn't
if
look
I had
good, folks. His
MRI
knees are
images, just
actually exploded.
show you that. I would probably show you. Maybe I'll post them to X or something like that. But what this has taught me, first of all, it's given me a renewed vigor to like lose some weight. Obviously,
we'll believe it when we see it, buddy. Like, you've got to stop doing this. Like, Kid Casino, they've made like a good point. It's just like, you've got to do it and then celebrate it after. Like, it gives you that, like, that little release of that little dopamine rush of like, oh yeah, see, I'm like getting the positive feedback of like me, definitely exercise and everything like that. Here's the thing. I hope you do, man. Like I said, no matter how much of a piece of shit you've been, like, we, never wish ill health on anybody or anything like that, right? But it's just not going to happen, folks. Jer's stretched trampoline. Thank you so much. Speaking of Jer's stretched trampoline, Jer, you live in Wisconsin. Everything is far apart. That's a good point too. Living out in the middle of nowhere. Quarterless $1.99. Thank you so much for the $2. What does Sing a Bottle of Fireball taste like? That's man, having Fireball as your go-to drink is like. Could he be any more of a 19-year-old girl? To Penny and National with the $3.50. Thank you so much. Instead of spending bazillions of dollars on credit on worthless shit like RC racing, Jeremy needs to spend that money on professional therapy. I hope he is getting something. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he's getting some help. We'll see. Well, actually, he has to, right? Because he's on SSRIs. He said that he's been on SSRIs. So I'm sure he's getting some sort of professional help. I don't know. But let me see. Far Process with the 500 kicks. Wait, what's this? It's a YouTube video. Hold on. I don't know what this is.
Let me leave and go find someone. So I leave the room.
Is this a DSP thing? All right.
The way this injury happened, I'll check that out. Probably would have happened to somebody who wasn't
16 minutes. Okay, I'll check it out. Maybe we'll check it out for our next broadcast.
Pounds overweight, but it's going to make the recovery far more difficult. It's going to make the physical therapy far more.
Thank you so much again, Far Process.
Difficult. It's going to make just getting around far more difficult.
Oh, no vid. Sorry about that. Shoot.
It made finding a little hover around vehicle.
Sorry, folks. Sorry.
Really difficult. First of all, I'm 6'5", so it's hard to find any of these little vehicles. Perhaps when I get it, they're delivering it later this week. In the next vlog, I'll vlog from my little old man cart while I'm driving around or something like that.
Jer, if you vlog from a rascal, dear God, please do that. Because you know what? I'm going to be tasting colors. I'm going to be tasting colors of my new Ferrari. That's what's going to be happening. Are you kidding me? All I need, Jer, I just need one picture. I just need one picture of you on the rascal. Okay? We even picked out... All right, so real quick, because we even picked out a really nice one for him, folks. Did we not? Did we not? Hold on. Because, we've been trying to do our best to help him out. And we picked out an incredible one for him because we know that he's having trouble finding one that he can fit within. But we found one. The Rubber Rover Elite Premium Adventure Tank. Come on, Jer. It's only $7,000. I mean, you got that. Come on now. We found one for him, folks. Yeah, so somebody was saying the other day he could take this on his RC track.
But I didn't want to. I can't sacrifice the entire summer. But it did get me thinking more about
what? You don't do anything in the summer. He's out there going to the beach and out there at the park and just running with the dogs and everything like that. Like, You just sit in your house all summer. What are you talking about? It was about to be his summer. It's white boy summer.
Oh, you let me know if you ever had anything kind of like this. I think it's pretty common if somebody has like a cardiac issue or something like that, where like, oh my God, I need to get.
Let me know if you've ever had an injury before. Like, let me know if you ever had something like this. Like, what, an injury? And it's so weird. $5 from Don't Call It Art. If Jared is so rich, why doesn't he hire a crane operator to haul him around?
Everything in order. I need to get, healthy, this and the other thing. Turns out, other than being overweight.
Well, much like he was having issues finding a scooter that could, withstand him, it might be the same story with the crane.
Since I went through all these battery of tests, I'm fine. I need to lose weight. Blood pressure's good. Cholesterol's good. All that stuff's good.
There is no, Jer, come on. There is no godly way that your blood pressure and cholesterol are good. Come on. Even he like right after, there's a reason why right after he said that, he like looked away from the camera. He's like, okay, that's.
But I do need to get a physical, which I'm not looking for.
He looked away.
All that stuff's good.
He like couldn't even look at the camera anymore. He's like, gosh,
but
it's definitely not
I do
good.
need to get a physical, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't know if they still do the
Wait, if you haven't gotten a physical, wait, how do you know that your blood and cholesterol are good?
Finger thing or not, but I don't know.
Yes, at 43 years old, they're definitely going to do the finger thing to you.
But they did tell me that when I was there, because I don't go to the doctor because I've never really needed to. Even when I had the coof.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean you never had to? You talk about it. How many times? I swear it's been at least 2, maybe even 3 streams a week. Like for how many months now? He's like, oh, I got to make sure I'm out of here. Or we even got to leave early because I have another doctor's appointment. I'm telling you, he has an insane amount of doctor's appointments.
Well, what am I going to do? They're going to say, go home and rest, That's kind of how I was raised. I mean, when I did hurt my leg.
That's how you were raised by your 2 gay black dads? That's how they raised you?
When I was like in 8th grade, I think my parents had me soak it in the tub. Yeah. Soak it in the tub, even though it was structurally very, very damaged. I was in a leg brace.
2 gay black dads were soaking him in the tub?
For like 8 weeks. Then they took me to the clinic, and the clinic's like,
whoa,
why are you here? You take them to the ER. So I guess there was that other injury. So I've had 2, but I know when I was in 8th grade, I was jumping down. I was screwing around with my friends. And we were
by the way, these are his words, folks. We're not making up anything. These are all his words.
Jumping staircases, and I think there was like a 6 or an 8.
He didn't say that it was his 2 gay black dads, but he said his childhood, the way he grew up. And he's claimed multiple times about having 2 gay black dads and said, never claimed it was a joke.
Staircase, I jumped to try to get to the bus, blew up my leg. Might have been the same. No, it was my right leg back then. Bounce back was a lot easier when you're 14 years old, though. But I got to say, like, I have never felt any pain like this. And I'm sure a lot of people are already typing like, I've had 7 knee constructions. I never hurt. Stop being a baby. Okay. Maybe my pain threshold just isn't like what yours is. And
is his audience telling him, stop being a baby. Get the hell over it. You'll be all right. Like, yes, no grown man in their 40s. Like, imagine being like a conservative, or conservative leaning, since he wants to try to claim he was never conservative. Yeah, right. But like, you're trying to be this man's man, but you like start a whole vlog channel just to whine about your knee, when it turns out nothing's even wrong with his damn knee. You started this vlog channel, started out by whining about your knee when nothing is actually wrong with it. He just thought it was because he was blowing it way out of proportion. Wild. Isn't that crazy, folks? Far process with the wait, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, so this is an added one because I hit send too soon. The link was the video about DSP emergency room visit. He's a next level whiner compared to Jay. Oh yeah, I do believe that. But hey, you sent us 1,000 total. Let him hear it, boys.
That's 1,000 kicks.
From Far Process, thank you so much for the support of the channel. Appreciate you. MC with the $2. Can I pay to get Don at the Wisconsin Renaissance Fair? First of all, you couldn't pay me enough to go to Wisconsin. Are you kidding me? But no, I'm not gonna have people pay me to go to. If anything, if I would pay for myself. I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna crowdfund. I appreciate. I know you're just trying to be generous, but that's a total Jer thing to do. Yeah, have your audience pay for you to go to somewhere. But I don't think I'll go to Wisconsin Ren Fair. That would be funny. That would I don't when it. Oh no, it's this weekend. Maybe if I had more time to plan it out, that would be kind of funny. But yeah, it would be like super last minute. Gosh, that would be funny. Live from the Ren Fair that the Quarter Planet can't enter. Oh, why'd you give me this idea, MC? Why'd you give me this idea? That sounds incredible. We need a field report an on the ground field report. Oh my gosh, that sounds too funny. Was it $10 from a variant? There we go. Come on.
That's $10 for hairspray.
To the hairspray fund. Why hasn't Jared just been a vlogger this entire time? It's obvious that his skill and interest is telling his own life stories and not half-assed reading tweets and news articles. Yeah, I think he's just wanted to. I think he's just never had time. But the thing is, now he says he has more time on his hands, but I don't understand what he means by that, because he hasn't stopped doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, he said he started this vlog channel because he has a bunch of free time now, but he's still streaming. He's still uploading on his main channel. I don't know. It's just so confusing. Yeah, it's very confusing. I feel there's just a bunch that he's not saying that he doesn't want to say for some reason, but it's just really very weird.
And you're a badass and I'm not. Cool.
Thank you. I am. I appreciate that.
What I can say is it's extremely depressing too. Like that aspect of it, I'm like, okay, let's go. Give me my MRI. Now they're like, well, it's going to be 4 or 5 days before we tell you what the results are. So now I'm just sitting here. I don't want to do anything and injure it worse.
Then don't. Like, you know what regular people, like, you know what literally everybody else on the damn planet does? They just sit on their ass for the weekend and be like, oh, well, shoot, looks like I just have to sit down and watch some TV for the weekend and wait for the results to come back. And then they go about their damn life like a normal person. They don't start a damn YouTube channel and whine about it on a vlog.
All the stuff I'm missing out on already. Fireworks. I feel terrible.
Wait, how are you missing out on fireworks? You can just sit down and watch fireworks.
We had a lot of plans with my wife over the 4th. Just, it wouldn't be responsible to go.
Yeah, he had a bunch of plans.
Now, if I had gone and they're like, well, it's a full ACL tear, you're not going to tear it anymore, I'd just take some of those magical little round pills, go see this, see the colors. But if it's only a partial tear.
Was this guy ever funny? Like, even slightly? I feel like he had to have some entertainment value about him. He definitely used to have more, like, energy. Never? I mean, obviously, people are going to say never now, but I'm just genuinely wondering, like, was this guy, like, just ever funny at all? I don't know. I guess it was just like, hey, just pump enough into the algorithm and hit the sweet spot at just the right time. Yep.
I don't want to risk making it a full tear and end up having surgery. But it is really a bummer at this age now to be like, man, I'm going to lose the whole summer. Minimum. Like.
He had a huge summer planned, folks. Beach volleyball, creeping on beach volleyball from a bush nearby with his binoculars. What else did he have planned? Making sandcastles, probably. He was going to be out there just playing tennis. Mountain climbing, I'm sure.
Not going to be able to get around. I bought a brand new power washer with a floor tile attachment. Really excited. I was really excited to use that. clean the tile and sidewalk outside. Can't do it. Couldn't even take my own garbage.
That's what you were excited about, to power wash? Wait, how can you not power wash? What? Just get your power wash on your scooter.
Cans down.
And film it, please.
Something like that is like really emasculating. You know, like calling somebody and be like, hey man, can you come take my garbage cans down? And would it be cool if you did it for the next, I don't know, at least 8 weeks? And, you know, there was some issue outside.
Oh yeah, by the way, so that was one of his, because he did some vlogs, or at least one, on his membership. In his membership on his website, he does have like, because he used to promote like, or he used to post members only content. One of the videos was him doing chores. I wish I could have showed that video. It was so funny. He was just having so much trouble with it and struggling so much. But it's a members only video, so obviously I can't just go show that to, you know, to the world, but it was super funny. $2 from Giga Todd Howard, thank you so much. Unsleeved Media was terminally boring 10 years ago. Yeah, that Unsleeved Media channel just died. It was so funny, like, hearing him, like, trying to talk about, like, oh, this is, like, you guys know I'm not losing any money on this, right? Okay, yep, you're just printing free money. You found the glitch, bud. And you know what was crazy is, you know, we watched his last, I mean, at least I don't think he's uploaded anything on that. It was like 3 weeks by the last time we checked it. But the last video that he uploaded on that, he actually put a lot of effort into. They made a lot of changes. I feel like if he just stuck with it, they might have drawn somewhat of an audience. But yeah, they made like dollars, you know, they made a bunch of sound effects and added like the totals and was adding like information. But yeah.
Electrical issue that normally I could fix. Instead, I had to like walk my wife through doing it. Felt terrible.
Wait, doing what?
Walk my wife. That electrical issue that normally I could fix. Instead, I had to like walk my wife through doing it. Felt terrible.
What electrical issue? It's like, who can? I feel like this would only be like a problem if you already feel worthless in the relationship. Because when something like this happens, it's like, oh, well, you know, that's why it's through sickness and health, right? It's like, oh, dang it, I'm going to be up for a couple, you know, I'll walk you through it, you know. But if you like really feel this terrible that she has to do stuff for you while you're propped up, it's like maybe because like all the other days you just kind of don't feel like you do anything anyways.
It's not a good feeling to be, you know, ambulatory or whatever the word is, like to be able to move around fine for 43 years and now staring down the barrel of.
That's what I'm guessing he means, is like just flipping the power break. I'm guessing the power, like there were bad storms recently around like Midwest and whatnot, it looked like. He also talked about some storms, so maybe she just had to flip a breaker.
It's most likely based on my doctor's reaction, you know, needing some sort of surgery and being out for many months and then having rehab after that. Again, I know this isn't like a woe is me thing, but you know, if I'm going to start a vlog, then why wouldn't I start with what is going on?
No. This is absolutely a woe is me thing. This is one of the most woe is me things I've ever seen in my life, sir. What are you talking about?
You know, being in the ER and all this stuff, it's an obvious topic that we're talking about. You know, I'll talk about other things on this channel as I get healed up. But, you know, it's this weird, like, feeling. It is weird. I'm sure it's not just a man thing. I'm sure women feel the same way, where you're like, dang, I mean, you know, getting up to just like, I don't know, brush my teeth or to, you know, use the bathroom, man, I'm being real careful about what I eat because not to get too specific, but let's just say number twos are not comfortable for me.
There's no way he just said that. Are you freaking kidding? It's uncomfortable for him, folks. It is uncomfortable.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's wheelchair, the quarterplegic.
Yes, he is. Holy You know what? All I can say to that, folks, is thank you. Thank you, Jer. I appreciate you.
Just getting in there is hard enough, and then getting down and all that other back up again. I'm having this like fear that I'm gonna have to call my wife in there and be like, "You gotta lift me off the toilet."
What? I missed that part. I missed that part the first time I watched this. Are you kidding?
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He's cocked. He's fucked. He can't. His wife cannot lift him off of the toilet, ladies and gentlemen. You don't have to do this. Can we tell him, you do not have to do this? There's no way his wife watches. Like, she just has to be like, God, here he goes again. Are you kidding me? Scatman Hambley coming in hot with the 1,000 kicks.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Bulu Cthulhu, what is more emasculating, not being able to take your trash bins to the curb or sitting in a chair watching your wife get smashed by a bull? Well, we're not talking about him, obviously. You're talking about just in general. If there was an example of a wife getting smashed by a bull, if that case was happening, I think it would have to be that or having your wife lift you out. Lifting you out from being stuck inside of a toilet. That might also be up there as well, too. Getting stuck in a toilet and having to be lifted out by your wife. That's pretty far up there. Scatman Hambley with the 500 kicks. He is just as bad as the high school girl that isn't getting enough attention, so she pulls out the sprain boot and wears it to school. Yeah. I mean, that's actually a very good... That's kind of like a really good point, too. That's pretty much what it is, right? He's just like, oh, yeah. It's like the person who just, like, just really got used to the attention of having a cast. Like, that's actually a condition, right? Like, where people, like, they have a cast and they get really hooked on the attention that they get from people, like, that give them for having a cast, and then so they, like, want that again.
But it's definitely an eye-opener for me. And so I'm trying to cope a little bit by saying, like, okay, well, you need to lose some weight because that's obviously going to help your rehab. But it's also like, well, dang, I can't work out. I can't. If it was my arm or something like that, like at least I could.
What?
You need to lose some weight because
hold on. We got to watch it again. First of all, hold on. We can't just watch that once. Are you kidding me, folks?
An eye opener for me. It's like fear that I'm gonna have to call my wife in there and be like, you got to lift me off the toilet.
Oh, Jer. There's just no way.
But
honey, I'm stuck on the shitter. I can't get up, honey. There's no way, buddy. Come on now. If I would have, I missed that the first time. I'm not kidding. I actually missed that whenever I first watched this. I would have had the boys work on a jingle for that. Are you kidding me? I would have had them work on a 10-minute song of them talking about lifting him out of the shitter.
It's definitely an eye opener for me, and so I'm trying to cope a little.
Hold on. Well, here's the thing too. If you just had like a knee issue, most people, if you have a knee issue, you still don't need help off of the toilet. Like what? You're still able to lift yourself up, right? But I guess not him.
Bit by saying like, okay, well, you need to lose some weight because that's obviously going to help your rehab. But it's also like, well, dang, I can't work out. I can't. If it was my arm or something like that.
Yeah, that's what is stopping it. He was just about to work out, folks. He was just about to get lean.
Like at least I could, be out walking.
But see, this is what people do, like when they make excuses. It's like, oh, well, see, I was actually just about to start working out, but then, I hurt my knee, and then this happened, and then
but I'm going to do what I can while I rehab here.
What do you mean by that? Do what you can. What do you mean by that? You have to define these things and not just say this random nonsense. What do you mean by your? And I'm telling you, just for yourself, like you need to tell yourself, it's like, okay, I might not be able to do all these exercises, but here are the exercises I can do while my knee is bad.
You know, even buy my little scooter. I'm like, man, I could have got this other scooter if I wasn't such a big guy, but now I have to buy this super ultra mega commercial grade, scooter so that, I don't.
Commercial grade? He must have saw our segment, folks. Has he seen the Rubber Rover Dozer? The Rubber Rover Dozer 7000? Has he seen it yet?
Blow that thing up too.
Wait, what?
But yeah, so that super ultra mega commercial grade, scooter so that, I don't blow that thing up too.
I'm just fully convinced. This is for us. There's no way this is for a regular audience. He's talking about being so large that he's blowing up his motor scooter. There is no way this is not for us. He loves us. Yes, exactly. There is no way that is for a regular. That is for a regular audience.
But yeah, the whole experience has been really, not just eye opening, but kind of.
What do you mean? Imagine having this like existential, experience over. Like you just hurt your knee, and went to the hospital. Like you didn't get abducted by aliens. Like what are we talking about? Only somebody like, I don't know. It's just so crazy.
Depressing, to be honest. Like, dang, man, it's the 4th of July. Summer's really just kicking off. I'm going to miss all of July, all of August, almost certainly.
Like only somebody this narcissistic could literally like make something as like, normal as, oh, I hurt my knee and had to go to the hospital, and turning it into this like gigantic situation.
September, maybe I'll be up and moving around quicker. That's why I'm hoping that they get these stupid MRI results back so that I can, like, as soon as I'm sure I'm going to need surgery. So it's like, get that.
He didn't need surgery. Wait, hold on. Wait, why didn't you re-record this? Because so hold on. This released after he found out that he definitely doesn't need surgery. So he didn't re-record this.
Get that scheduled. Like I was asking, like, can we just get it scheduled?
Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Because I want to see when did he record this? Oh, okay. I wanted to see what he was wearing because I don't know when he recorded this.
Schedule. Can I get something on the books just in case? Of course, they won't do that. But it's been wild, and I don't know if you've ever had any kind of knee, blew up your knee. I'm sure a lot of the people watching this will have. Definitely open to your suggestions, especially like on how to get sleep.
Wait, I thought you were sleeping great. What are you talking about?
A comfortable position to sleep. Like I'm in a recliner right now. This is about as comfortable as it gets.
Is he sleeping on the recliner? Oh my God. She's making him sleep on the couch.
Desperation, I've thought about just sleeping down here because my leg is like not in searing pain when I'm in these chairs.
Yeah, that's why you're sleeping on the recliner. That's definitely why he's sleeping down there. He's sleeping on the couch, folks.
Definitely feeling very blessed that my job...
I'm very blessed that I'm having to sleep on the couch now.
Does not require a lot of movement. I just got to make sure I get down 2 flights of stairs and up 2 flights of stairs every day. Then that's it. But it's definitely been an eye-opening thing.
He kind of just admitted he only goes up and down the stairs once a day. He's like, I go down them in the morning and up them in the evening.
And
that's like I guess as much exercise.
Being just in the hospital and not being able to like move yourself around, not be able to like get to the bathroom on your own. not a great feeling. But, you know, I just want to attack it. I want to know what I'm dealing with, and not knowing is the hardest part. If I just knew, okay, it's a ACL tear, MCL tear, both tear, whatever, I don't care. I just want to know what it's around. That's why probably content will remain roughly the same, to be honest with you. I don't see myself. I mean,
then what the hell were you talking about? It was absolutely a sympathy ploy.
I have to get down to my desk. If I have to move my bedroom down here for a few months, I'll do that.
She kicked him out of the bedroom, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I heard.
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy
Come on now.
just said he's cut.
He just said, like, yeah, oh yeah, if I have to move down here, if I have to move my bedroom down here, it's definitely because of my leg and trying to work. It's definitely not because I was kicked out of the bedroom, folks. Come on now. But you see, here's the thing. Are we making a bit of jokes here? Yes. But this is like you can't complain that we're joking about this when you're putting all of your personal information out there. Like, if I were to make these jokes just like out of nowhere, off of absolutely nothing, that's one thing. But you were sitting here in your home talking about all these personal details and personal decisions and everything like that. This is what happens, Hamley. So you can't cry.
It's, you know, I fortunately am blessed that
they're lying and making fun of me of the things that I'm saying.
Still do my job.
Thank you so much. Slevin Colvera, is he going to become Krang by the end? And thank you so much for the $2. And thanks for all the subs and the like. Make sure you're liking the stream, folks. And Lamb Beers with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Come on.
For lots of people that go through this, they can't. They don't get paid. They don't. And that's what's kind of keeping me grounded too, is that, like, I'm lucky I can still work. What if I couldn't work?
That's not what grounded means. What?
For 2 months, 3 months. What does that do to your income? A lot of people, you know, that's why this isn't exactly a pity party.
Keeping your, like, being grounded is like having a grasp on reality and not being completely lost in the sauce. You're the furthest thing from being a grounded individual. Yeah, he keeps calling it work, too, which is hilarious. Dwayne Dibley with the $5. If he sleeps in the living room and he works in the basement, is he saying his house is 4 floors? This rich a-hole wants me to feel bad for him. Exactly. It's like, well, I think it's a 3-story house. I think it's a 3-story house. I could be wrong. It might be 4. I think it's 3. But anyway, exactly. It's like this is just a giant pity party, and nobody, like I was saying, like, you have to think about your actual audience, target audience that he says he's trying. This is for the trolls, absolutely, but he's saying he's trying to target, like, his actual audience about this. Nobody in their right mind wants to watch a millionaire in their mansion whine and complain and have a pity party because their knee is sore and they had to pay hospital bills. Nobody wants. Insane.
I'm just informing everybody, hey, this is what happened. I don't even know for sure that that's what it was, moving the equipment, but I'm pretty sure that's what at least was the final straw. Literally the straw that broke the knees, the tendons back. But
it is hard to find a more unfunny individual. Maybe that's why he's adding Chrissie, or we think he's adding Chrissie to the broadcast, because maybe he actually thinks Chrissie is funny. That might be it. Black Cane, thank you so much for the $5. This man has done so little physical activity that some discomfort from working hard for a day is a medical emergency. Incredible point.
You know, this channel is going to be a spot for me just to talk to people about whatever's going on in the world. Maybe we'll talk politics some videos. We'll talk business in other videos. We'll talk, you know, YouTube specific in videos. We'll talk.
Really?
We'll do some behind the scenes stuff. But I need a place to just talk to you all. And
Why? You're parasocial, Jer. You are parasocial. That's why.
like this in a casual format, different locations, although those locations will be limited over the next couple of months. But I feel like now that I've been doing YouTube so long that I feel like this hunger to know my viewers more and to let them know more about me, even though oftentimes
you don't want to know more about your viewers. You don't. You just want them to feel sorry for you. Are you going to interview if you want to know so much more about them, interview one of your viewers on your vlog once a week then. Have them on to talk, have a chat, have them tell you their story and where they grew up. That'll be great. Since you want to learn so much about them, Jer, you're the one that said it. Yeah, interview Brad Cool. He'll come on. $2 from MC. Thank you so much. The Wisconsin Renaissance Fair is from July 11th to September 7th. It goes on for that long? And it was... I'm not going to have you pay for it, buddy. I appreciate the offer, but if I were to do something like that, I definitely wouldn't have you pay for it. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I do have... I guess I should announce this to you. I mean, I set this up months ago, but I will be gone from July 31st through August 4th. I'm going to be out of town. Going to be out of town for that long. So, yeah, so we won't have... I mean, honestly, I'll just miss Sunday and Tuesday, the August 2nd and August 4th. But yeah, just letting you know ahead of time, folks.
Oversharing on the internet turns into, ammunition for people to ridicule you.
Yeah, little vacay.
That stuff's never really bothered me.
I actually planned it like way before before I even like started the broadcast, to be honest.
It's you have to have thick skin to do this job, and so it doesn't really matter to me if I overshare on this channel because the people it doesn't have to have thick skin. It really bothered me. More about me, even though oftentimes oversharing on the internet turns into, ammunition for people to ridicule you. That stuff's never really bothered me.
What are you talking about? It has bothered you the most out of anybody online, probably. You literally deplatformed somebody over it. You deplatformed somebody over it. And I guess even multiple times. Or you were still flagging people to this day. You deactivated your Twitter account, lied saying that, I don't miss Twitter at all, and then came back with a vengeance. I don't miss Twitter at all. It definitely made me a terrible person. I'm never going back. Yeah, right. Like, you literally ran from the internet. To act like you have a thick skin is just so funny, this guy. Maybe he thinks that whenever he's like loaded up on his pills. It's just ridiculous. It's just so funny. It's like, really? Yeah, you're the thick skin quartering. How many people have you blocked? You block random nobodies on the internet and you hide reply. You are still hiding replies to this day. Oh yeah, dude. I was looking at some of his hidden replies. It's just, he's still hiding replies of just oranges. You literally tremble and cower at the sight of an orange, Jer. Thick skin. I have the thickest skin. Yeah. Okay.
It's you have to have thick skin to do this job, and
you do.
It doesn't.
Which is why you're not cut out for it, buddy.
It doesn't really matter to me if I overshare on this channel because the people that use that information like against you are generally garbage humans anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Great. Well, I'm great that you love talking about yourself on your podcast as well too, or on your vlog here too, because it's hilarious that you of all people say this. You built your entire career just bashing people, talking shit and bashing people, and then when every time it finally comes back to you and you are the target, you're the one getting bashed, you turn into a whiny crying little lefty. Trying to deplatform, blah, 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 just running away, deactivating your Twitter. I can't handle it. No, sorry. And here's the thing. I think the only reason he hasn't, why I haven't gotten flagged down yet is because, I mean, honestly, like ours is like fully transformative. I'm not banned on YouTube. Our stuff is absolutely fully transformative. There's like not even a close to an argument that it isn't, right? But it is just insane. It's just funny. Here's the thing: you can have that. You know, you can say like, oh, you know, you're bad for like bashing people online or whatever, right? Cool. If you want to have that, you know, feel free. But for you to say this is hilarious. You became a millionaire off of just talking shit about people and talking poorly about people and being an asshole.
But it's going to be an interesting journey. You know, I'll probably let you guys know in another vlog. You know, the vlogs probably won't all be one topic. I'll try to like mix them up, vary them up a little bit. But, you know, for the
I hope they're not all about your sore boo-boo on your knee.
When I do, hopefully I'll have an update on the knee, but then I'll talk about something else more interesting probably to people than, you know, big fat guy go boom and cries about injury. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm hoping that this new channel gets me a better chance. You know, if you made it this far in the video, let me know. But I'm hoping this new channel gives me a better avenue to know you all better and to, you know, hear your stories in the comments too. Take your feedback. Yes, I know, lose weight. Okay, but that's not what caused this.
You know what's crazy too is like on one of his streams we're gonna watch too, his like audience keeps on bashing him about it too. He actually gets in a full-blown argument with his chat.
Injury, but it's definitely
gonna keep telling him that.
Make rehab more difficult. And
they just keep calling him fat. I swear.
I'm looking forward to it. So I definitely will take your positive vibes if you have any, and your topic suggestions. So if you made it this far, stuff you want to hear about, and like
a positive vibes. What are you, a hippie?
Longer form, casual format. You want to know how to get started on YouTube, how to, you know, I ran a marketing agency for a lot of years. I sold cars for a lot of years. I could tell stories about selling cars. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't fit on my other channels that I think twice.
You know what? One thing I found his LinkedIn page, by the way, too, folks. And one thing I've kind of been a little quiet about, but that I've been doing, like I said, there's no shortage of content on this guy. I've been looking at his work history, and a bunch of the things that he says doesn't line up with the work history that he has on his official LinkedIn. But yeah, just gonna leave that tidbit out there.
Week is enough. You don't need to hear from me that much, but twice a week will be, I think, therapeutic for me, especially during this recovery process where I'm going to have a lot of pent up rage. Yeah,
so he used to run like e-commerce or whatever, right? And like SEO optimization for like this car dealership or this car company.
You know, hopefully the next videos won't be so muted and so like depressing. But I appreciate y'all. I see you all, your well wishes online.
I'm just imagining like the wife in the background listening to him like cry to a camera while she's like actually having to do stuff around the house. Yeah, I had a really sore boo-boo, guys, and I had to wait a very long time at the hospital. I had to travel to 3 different buildings. Don't you feel sorry for me? Give me money, please. Like Don stream, thank you. Exactly. You should be liking the stream. Are you kidding me?
And hopefully you enjoy the vlogs. You know, 6 months from now, we'll have so many up. And I'm looking forward to having a wide variety of topics. And make sure you subscribe. So follow the channel. And
hey, we're subscribed.
We'll see you in the next one.
I cannot wait. Oh, yeah, he uses this cringe like ending where it's like him and the... Yeah, it's definitely him. Definitely him. Holy, hey, I will say it did not disappoint. Well, I mean, some of it was just straight up, I mean, even for like, as like watching it as like a troll, right? Like some of it was just still so boring. I couldn't imagine watching that for any other reason. Are you kidding me? DSP, New Dull Arms, coming in hot with the 1,000.
Breaking news! That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you so much. He's confusing having thick skin with him actually having thick skin. like like a hip. He's got the elephant skin, folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 1,000 kicks. $5 from the Ploken. Thank you so much. Mr. Hambley is kindred, irresistible, nurturing, and outstanding individual. He culminates all super ideas, numerous occasions, a true man of culture. He is, yes. He's a man of culture. I agree. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just brought this up again. What was funny, so if you'll look at this. So this is, if you'll just take a look, go on 1 second. Let me refresh this. Wait, what?
Well, happy Monday.
All right, so this is him on, so all right, here's him on July 5th. Take a good look, take a good gander. Right? Now this is him on July 6th. The morning of July 6th. Do you all notice something? He's wearing the exact same outfit. Same hat, same shirt, same everything. Yes. Wild. Thanks for the gift. Heart Fart Fernando. Hot Fart Fernando, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We're going late here, folks. Thank you all for sticking around. Man, we still got a bunch of people hanging out. Are you kidding me? Thanks for hanging out with me today, folks. It's a Tuesday, but we're partying like it's a Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
Again, I apologize. This week will likely be a little bit wonky in terms of scheduled shows. The afternoon show should be fine, but in the mornings I'm trying to...
Oh, sorry. Let me turn this up a bit. Sorry about that.
Get all of my appointments out of the way, and sometimes that means I'm 4 hours late. So much apologies to you. Still waiting to hear back.
Oh, yeah. So, all right. So this was from, or you know what? Trying to think if we want to do the Mel stream first and then do this one. We'll do the latest stream first. We'll do the latest stream with Mel here this afternoon because he skipped his morning stream. Yeah, let's do this one because I don't think anybody's seen this one. Oh, and you will thank me. You'll thank me because I muted her. Her like hey at the start. Hey, I tell you, I'm always looking out for you. All right.
Hey there. I was
muted.
I'm getting a little bored with the intro, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna play some music that I like. And
that's some pretty cool tunes.
I
don't know if like growling and yelling and stuff, but it's fine.
Yeah, her I don't know if you saw like her Bible verse of the day the other day on X. I don't know if she forgot to put a filter on or she forgot to put a light on or something, but you could like fully see like just the layer of foundation. Like it was, I don't know if she forgot to like put on a filter or something that she usually puts on or something, but you could just fully see like it was just caked.
I'll find something I think might tickle your butt rock fancy.
Okay.
What? Tickle your butt rock fancy?
Yeah, well, welcome.
Why is his camera always so shit? It's always terrible.
Come in, everybody. Yeah, lots to talk about today. Apparently, there's a new disease that gives you explosive diarrhea.
Oh no, new disease just dropped.
All sorts of other stuff. How was your fourth? Fingers
good.
checked. What do we got?
Explosive diarrhea disease. Are you serious? Of course, that's one of the stories he has to talk about with Mel. I mean, it is just a fetish. It's a fetish, folks.
I have them all. So
right.
It was great. A chill day. But I did get in a sugar coma. I got off keto for it.
No. Oh,
yeah.
no. You know better because every time It's like, well, yeah, I could say that about, drinking Fireball too.
True.
I'm like, I'm 43. I shouldn't drink Fireball. And then the next day I'm like, no, you're 43 years old. How do you not know not to do?
What? Ladies and he's still fireballing. 4K, still drinking Fireball. He can't give it up, folks. He needs that Fireball. He really, really, really needs it. We got to replay this. Hold on.
I know. I'm like, it's like, well, yeah, I could say that about, drinking Fireball too. I'm like, I'm 43. I shouldn't drink Fireball. And then the next day I'm like, no.
He says, I'm 43. So he's talking about literally right now.
You're 43 years old. How do you not know not to do this?
Oh, but he doesn't have a drinking problem. I don't have a drinking problem. What are you talking about? I don't have a drinking problem while I'm also taking pain medicines, while I'm also on SSRIs. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you, Shake. But I don't have a drinking problem while I'm also on SSRIs, and also, you know what I mean? Insane, and also on my pain medications.
There's like this sack of fluid behind your kneecap. It's got a name. I forget what it is now.
Okay.
Whatever that is exploded.
Ow!
And all that fluid was like leaking into my knee and my shin.
Oh no.
And yeah, I didn't even really notice it was swollen until I went to the ER.
The water broke is cringe. But did you hear what else he said though? He didn't even notice it was swollen until he went to the ER. I mean, buddy, if you're at the point where you can't even recognize when your knee is swollen, come on, buddy. We got to live healthy. We got to live healthy, folks. Dwayne Dibley with the $5. Thank you so much. I'm just saying, I understand why Johnny swings the way he does if he has to listen to that. Hey, we support Johnny and his journey. We support his way of life. That's all I say. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. The summer of I even ordered a hover round because I wasn't sure if it was an ACL MCL thing, and I didn't want to miss like the Ren Fair and the the EAA flying.
Again, the Ren Fair. We might have to. I'm telling you, we might have to. Okay, I see what you wrote there, Roman Polepsky, but we might have to go to this Ren Fair, just to rub it in a little bit, That would be so funny. But yeah, you're banned, Jer. Come on now. He knows he has to know if he doesn't, that makes it even funnier. If he somehow doesn't know. He has been blocking literally everybody, so maybe there's by some stretch of the imagination that he doesn't know. But oh, Misty Mochi, are you kidding me?
Breaking news. That's 1,000.
Come on, thank you so much, Misty. Misty Mochi, go subscribe to her if you're not already. What the heck are you doing? The Baxter Biscuit Fund. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's gotten a crazy amount of biscuits. He's been living the life ever since he heard we got like YouTube partner, all that. I'm telling you, this guy is going straight to his head, folks.
And stuff. So I wasn't gonna let it ruin my summer.
He's been getting manis, petties, all kinds of stuff.
Sure.
But the second I got the MRI, like while I was live streaming, I was canceling the order. There was like $2,500. I'm like, okay, well, cancel this. I don't need it.
Yeah.
You're that worried about $2,500 as a millionaire in a mansion? I mean, $2,500 is decent chunk of change, right? But to this guy, Mr. Rolly Collection. Now it's just he really needs that money, folks. He really needs it. Yeah, that's his Keno money. I know. Yeah, the raffle money. Yeah, that's his raffle money, folks. Do you know how many raffle tickets he can buy with that $2,500? I forgot about all that. Oh my gosh, this guy. That's right. Cause yeah, he also has a gambling problem, from what it seems like.
Now it's just a pain management thing, and I guess they have to.
Okay, yeah, we also made that too. So he's canceled the scooter, right? His mobility scooter. If that's true, it is unfortunately a dark day. I almost think he still kept it. I almost want to think like that he actually. First of all, why wouldn't you still use it though?
Stick a needle in there and drain it out, I guess. But best case scenario, I thought it was going to be summer ending surgery. So I'm good now. I have my old man knee brace. Now that I know the tendons I bought a new power washer attachment. I've been very excited to use it. It's like one of these.
He keeps talking about this power wash
discs that has brushes and it's for the garage floor and stuff. I'm going out and using it today. I've been waiting. Now it's just like a pain management thing. So just manage my pain.
Man, the audience is thrilled for you, Jerry. You get to use his power washer today. Superior defense with the $2. Check the DMs. The house is for sale. Oh wait, I don't know.
We can get you in on like Wednesday. I'm like, oh, awesome, cool. All right. Wednesday the 22nd. I'm like checking my calendar. I'm like, that's 3 weeks from now, bro. Like, I can't sleep.
Hold on, we have a oh, actually, I don't know if I could bring this up. Hold on.
I will admit, last night I thought about it. Not the box cutter.
Yeah.
But I thought about like, what if I just take like a hypodermic needle and just stick it in? I was watching videos on YouTube of people doing it and like,
what?
He's gonna jab himself by the guide of a YouTube video. What? Oh my gosh. Hold on, we have a hot off the presses. Hold on, let me bring this up real quick. Hot off the presses. Supposedly the house is for sale, ladies and gentlemen. But of course we absolutely need proof of this. Whoa, hold on. Here we go. The house is for sale. He's got a car in the background. That does look like the Rubber Rover 7000 that we recommended to him. So this does look like it's legit. And it is for sale by Don Flurgandy & Co. I better get a commission.
From the doc. It's like, what if I just do that? And I'm like,
Oh, you need
Thank you
to
for that.
start
Let's
painkiller first.
It's fine. Couldn't go to church on Sunday, but I did watch on TV.
Okay, that's good.
It's
Come
kinda
on, buddy. We know. Come on.
sad watching church on TV because there's only like 3 people in there. Yep, we're only
That's
on
right,
Rumble
because
right
the devil is a liar.
He's just like talking about this because he just wants to seem like he actually cares and goes to church.
And a
That's true. That's right.
That's
It's
like
undeniable.
my latest viral video was the devil is a liar,
Mm.
and you know what else? Up.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're so cool, Mel. Like, I can imagine being 40 years old and I'm like, oh, my latest virality of, I was on the internet. I was on the interwebs and I was saying that the devil is an F slur and evil. Aren't I so cool? I'm so funny.
So funny because so many people use the sound for it. It's
wow.
It's still doing rounds right now. I love it.
What did I learn? Well, I think it was just they were talking about.
Here's the thing, like I don't care about like slurs or whatever, man. I don't know. I think people get crazy worked, but it's just like being like this proud of it as a 40-year-old because like, oh, I said a slur online. Wow, aren't I so edgy at 40 years old? Come on now.
Hell as a place, and like how some people believed it was like this giant ever-burning trash fire on the outside of Jerusalem or something like that, or some.
Right.
There's some like talking about what people thought hell actually was.
Okay.
What the Bible said about it.
Somebody asked him, hey, so what was the sermon about today? He starts talking about, oh yeah, it was about like like how bad is hell, and
yeah.
And essentially what I got was like in spite of like whatever anybody thinks is not a place you want to go.
Exactly.
So just in case you missed that, he's like, in case what he learned today at church is hell is a place you don't want to go. Amazing. Incredible.
Because you don't want to go there. But there's a new thing that.
What did you learn at church today, little Timmy? I learned hell is a place you don't want to go.
At the Fats, my people, are really mad about. There's a new, I guess, app warning that's coming up. So an insult.
What? Yeah. So what do you think his first? What do you think his first article, his first topic is about? Come on, folks. You know it's about food. Are you kidding me? You had no doubt in your minds. Of course it's about food.
The diner gets fat shamed. We're going to talk about
Food
tolerance
time.
and everything else in there, but we've got some fun topics too. Fat shamed by restaurant order screen at all-you-can-eat buffet. Now, I've never... Oh, come on.
Oh, this is actually so funny. Hold on.
Shames you. That's hilarious.
Yeah, not me specifically. This is...
She thought that was him. She thought that was him. She said, oh, the screen fat shamed you? That's so terrible. I swear to God, I lost my fucking mind when I saw this. Are you kidding me?
He's cut. He's cut. He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
Like, oh, they shamed you, Jer? How dare they?
It's not me, all right? Okay, I've got more hair than this guy. All right?
Honestly, you probably don't.
This is
Shames you. That's all.
buffet. Now, I've never... Oh, come
The
on.
screen fat shames you. That's hilarious.
Yeah, not me specifically. This is not me, all right? Okay, I've got more hair than this guy. All right? This is not me.
Your
I
beard
just
is
wanna be
way
clear.
cooler.
She's like, oh, shit. I better say something. Your beard is way cooler, Jeremy.
Beard, you know.
Yeah.
So with this knee injury now, I'm like really trying to take I don't eat much, but what I eat is not good.
We're hitting him with it. This isn't healthy, Jer. Who are you lying to, buddy? What are you talking about? X to doubt, folks. Come on, get your X's in there. X to doubt. This is ridiculous, Jer. Come on.
And I'm not active enough. It's pretty clear cut. You know, I don't have a glandular problem.
Right.
It's whatever. So I talked to
a
a
glandular
nutritionist, and I was like, look, here's a couple of red lines for me. Like,
He talked to a nutritionist. You ever notice, like, whenever he's like, he does this thing where he's like fiddling with stuff on his desk. It seems I'm trying to tell if it's like when he's actually being honest, or if that's when he's like trying to think of some like fib to say. But I think it's like when he's like nervous. It's like a nervous tick of his. Like you ever notice like he like starts fiddling with things.
Addicted to energy drinks. Like I have to have one every day.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, fine, but have it in the morning.
Why not drink your damn coffee instead of energy drinks? Yeah, I think it's a tell of his. Yeah. Reaching for an idea. But yeah, you know what if only there was a coffee out there that could energize you and you didn't have to drink energy drinks.
Morning and drink all of it like right away.
Yeah.
Don't sip on it all day long. And then it's also bad for your teeth. Like, but I drink like the sugar-free ones, but let's be honest, whatever they put in there. Yeah, but I was like, look, she's like,
Baxter's sleeping. He's just waking up.
Well, she's like, if you could cut bread, I'll let you keep your energy drink. And I'm like, fine, done. Like, done. I had, for the 4th of July, I had, 2 burger patties, no bun. Next day I had brats, no bun, no bun on brats.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, it's fine.
Wait, he had 2 burgers, 2 brats. Wait, what else?
Brats. For the 4th of
But he didn't have a bun, so it's fine.
July, I had, 2 burger patties.
Wait, I thought he said he couldn't celebrate 4th of July. Wait, hold on, Jer. Yeah. Hold on. He said he couldn't celebrate 4th of July. He said he had to miss 4th of July because of his boo-boo on his knee. What are we talking about, Jer? Now you're over here double burgering and double dogging? What are we doing? We're double dogging on 4th of July?
No bun. Next day I had brats, no bun, no bun on brats.
Yeah.
Once you get used to it, it's fine. Like, it's not that bad. I mean, I don't miss Brad, but it's only been 3 days. So I don't know.
I mean, where have we heard this, folks? I don't miss the fireball. I don't miss Twitter. I don't miss whatever thing I just said that I quit, but 2 days ago. Come on. It's literally just that loop. Oh, I just quit something 2 days ago, and I definitely don't miss it, and will never go back to it. That loop just over and over and over. You okay, bud? Okay, sorry, he was like scratching his eye.
Good job.
But yeah, we'll see. But it's like you can have you can wake up and have a steak if you want, but you can't have granola, homemade granola. I'm like, well, I don't want a
Sounds
steak
like a
for
good
breakfast.
nutritionist. She's saying the right things. I agree.
Yeah. You know, by the way, shout out to everybody viewing us on the Rumble homepage. We see you all. Do me a favor.
He sees you all. What is it even? He just says the most awkward stuff. Hey, I know we're on the Rumble homepage. I see you all. I'm watching you.
Click through on the video and join the chat. We interact with the chat.
Also, Johnny Pretzels with the $5, 20 beers made up for the no bun. That's actually a good point. Scroats McGoats with the $5. Remember, all this can be traced back to Zoe Quinn going to Five Guys. Wait, what? I actually don't know about that. Foil Grim Timmy with the $2. Thanks for being a dickhead. I subbed. Hey, appreciate it. Superior Defense with the $2. Check DMs. The house is for sale. Okay, I did check that one. Thank you.
Strike me, Sonny.
Oh my.
Yeah, hey, like the stream, sub to the channel, folks. What are you doing? Like the follow it.
Yeah.
Can you choose me a piece? People usually eat this with rice. I'm just gonna eat it plain. It looks like a thigh. Can I tell you something funny? My friend Andrew.
How Pog is recooked.
It died.
We'll do that. By the way, shout out to everyone watching. About 7,000 people right now.
Yeah, 7,000 very real. Here's the thing. I almost brought up like the chat again, but it's like every time we know what the chat looks like, don't we, folks? Every time we bring it up when there's definitely 7,000 people there, the chat is just moving like a snail. Yeah, it's so funny. It's just like, but I think his brain, it calms his nerves though, because he knows like deep down, he knows it's not real, but it's kind of like like the endorphins, or it's just like the dopamine hit. It's like, okay, but the number's big, so that means we're fine.
If you enjoy the show, please do click through to our channel, The Quartering.
Well, what do you mean? You have 7,000 viewers. You have 7,000 real viewers. What do you mean they have to click through? They're your viewers, aren't they? They should already be on your channel if they're your viewers.
And follow the channel. We're live Monday through Friday at 2 Eastern and 9 Eastern, also extra days. We have a new co-host. I don't know if we can announce it yet. I'm going to let them announce it first, I think.
New co-host. And hold on, let him finish this.
So a new co-host on Tuesdays, not replacing.
No, I'm still here, guys, whether you
Sorry,
like
guys.
it or not.
She says, I'm still milking this fool.
Sorry, Melanie.
I'm still here milking this fool.
Melanie is here. I mean, I can give you a hint that it reiterates, it re-estrifies Estrocast on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yes.
So
Re-estrify. So obviously it is a woman. We tweeted about this earlier today too, right? Who else is it other than Chrissy? I saw somebody made like a guess it would be his wife. That would be wild. But yeah. Oh, Dwarmy Wormy rated. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much. Dwarmy Wormy hosted. Is that what he said? Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Coming in hot. I don't know why it doesn't show it on here, but if you did, thank you so much, Dwarmy. How the heck are you doing? Really appreciate you. Dwarmy Wormy Raiders, if you're just coming in here, or hey, if you're just new to the channel as well too. Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News, the fastest growing news channel on the internet right now. I'm not even kidding about that. It's actually wild. We've only been around for a couple of months, but we are absolutely blowing through the stratosphere, ladies and gentlemen. We just passed 250,000 views on YouTube. And you know, we got the partners and all that jazz. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with us on this fine Tuesday evening. And we're just We had a couple of different segments, but now we're under our Jer segment, our best segment, if I may say so myself. So hope you enjoy. Thank you so much again, Johnny, and thank you all for all the subs and all the support. Where is all the support? You guys have been incredible today. Thank you so much.
That should be good.
They identify as a woman.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So it's confirmed there's a new co-host, and it's confirmed it's a woman. Of course, he has to have. Of course, like he doesn't hire a man because he's like, well, no, I want to be surrounded by women. So of course he hires a woman, right? Because he's Jer. So, let me see real quick. So has she updated yet? Let me just check this real quick. Has she updated? Maybe she's going to try to like announce it in the middle of the night. I feel like there's no way it's not her because she still hasn't refuted it online, by the way, folks. Let me see. Okay, we'll come back here. All right. She has not, unfortunately, but she is very active on Twitter, and she absolutely will tell people when she doesn't, it's like, oh, she'll like, oh no, that's not true. And she's like responded to people. She's been active on Twitter today. Still nowhere. It's her. There's no way it's not her. Because like I said before too, it came the day after they removed her officially off of Friday Night Tights. Jer starts to announce this. So yeah. But you know what? Let me bring up this tweet that I wrote because it really just does surmise this like very well of like how ridiculous her joining the Quarterings channel is. Let me see this. Where are we at? Okay, here we go. So look at this. New co-host confirmed to be a woman. Chrissie Mayr has not refuted these rumors after teaching young women how to be a better porn star. If Chrissie Mayr now joins the known deplatformer, prolific liar, and creep to women everywhere, that would be the culmination of her Catholic journey. And it absolutely would. She's always talks about it. She's a brand new Catholic of Simpcast, incredible name for a devout Catholic, for her a devout Catholic podcast. And I am not kidding about that. She literally has these corn stars, I guess, right, on her shows. And it wasn't like she was like, oh, I just hate being, I turned my life around and it was a terrible path. No, they're literally on there talking about how awesome the life is and how incredible it was for them. I'm not kidding. And then one of them even runs a seminar on how to be a better corn star. It blew my damn mind when I was watching this. Oh, that's right. Let's let them know, just for our friends out there. Craigslist Chrissy, we haven't forgotten about you.
It's 11 in the morning somewhere, a bathroom empty out there. So it's time to check in on Craigslist Chrissy.
It's 11 in the morning somewhere. There's a bathroom open out there. So let's check in on Craigslist Chrissy, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. All right, so unlucky. Craigslist Chrissy looks like she'll be joining Jer and Melanie. But yeah, so all of her nonsense about being against deplatforming and pro free speech and all this, and trying to act like, oh, I'm against all this shit. If she joins Jer, all that was a bunch of bullshit. Because now you are going to completely sign on with this person. Wild. Have some morals in your life, especially as a Catholic. And no, nobody's saying you have to be a perfect Catholic, but you might want to live by at least a couple of the damn doctrines. Maybe a couple of them. That'd be great. Maybe like have some element of your life mirror Catholicism. Just some. It's insane. It's like, oh, they expect me to be perfect. No, we'd actually just expect you to live some elements of a Catholic lifestyle. It's wild, especially if you're gonna tout about it so publicly. Otherwise, it's like, just be private about it. I don't care about your, you know what I mean? Keep your religion to yourself. That's fine. Anyways.
Yeah,
Oh, and dramatic discussion with the 500 kicks. Thank you so much. All cash money, baby. Debt free, zero gambling. Suffrage. Thank you so much. Dramatic discussion. I almost missed you right there swinging too. I can't thank you enough for all the support you've been throwing in. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. And the $1.40 from Mr. Gently Benevolence. Come on, Don. It's going to be Jer in a wig. That would be hilarious, actually, if it was Jer in a wig. I'd be down for that.
No, the co-host is not replacing me, although, maybe if it's somebody, I'd love to take off and just keep all the money. That'd be great.
What a piece of shit. He's like, oh, they're going to replace me? Oh, yeah, I would love to just take off and have these ladies sit here and work for me and take all the money. What?
Like Tim. Tim just goes to go off, do the World Series of Poker.
Yeah.
Not up.
He's so jealous of Tim. Imagine being jealous of Tim Pool. This guy is just, it's insane how much he wants to be Tim Pool.
Load. Must be nice. Must be nice. You can't
just seething at Tim Pool.
Candace Owens, no, not Candace Owens. Sorry, I mean her career is spiraling now. Her career, damn it, you mean the hot emo chick?
Yeah, yeah, Candace Owens' career is spiraling right now.
Is going to stick around. So disappointed. Well, yes, I am still going to be here. Yeah, and I'll have you show some respect for my daughter, sir. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I had the assistant bringing me some water. Why does he still talk about this? Is so fucking weird, man.
Respect for my still going to be is going to stick around. So disappointed. Well, yes, I am still going to be here. Yeah, and I'll have you show some respect for my daughter, sir. Thank you.
He keeps calling Melanie Mack his daughter. So if you don't know this, Melanie Mack is 3 years younger than Jeremy. Now she may speak like she may act and speak like an 8-year-old, but no, she's 40. Well, I think she's technically 39. So maybe she's like technically 4 years younger. But yeah, this whole like daughter thing is just so creepy. And you're not even an actual father. You're not even like an actual father. You're not a father figure to anybody. In what way would you even be a father figure? You suck.
Thank you very much. But yeah, so if you're watching, click through and follow the channel because that's kind of the only way to like, we go live at different times. And so, and that way you actually get notified. Make sure you get the Rumble app too. Tim gets a write-off his World Series of Poker trip. I know he's taken the write-offs to a whole new level. And I appreciate that.
Wait, what? I appreciate that. He's just seething so hard he doesn't know what else to say. Yeah, he takes the write-offs to a whole new level. I appreciate that.
I respect that much.
Yeah,
now,
there we go.
this plays at trial in front of a jury. Give me a break.
Exactly.
They're going to deliberate for like 8 seconds. He's completely cooked.
Yep.
If you were in the cult of Candace, we welcome you back. Okay. Look, I've been duped before.
So I just keep some of these in here because I find it's always so funny to me that he crashes out about Candace so much. He just, and he like, I think he kind of understands that it shows, but he just like, he's so seething about Candace and Tim Pool that he just can't help himself.
There's this mockumentary on the Discovery Channel about a bloop about whether or not mermaids were real. And I thought it was real because it was on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
It was called like a bloop signature and they had like NORAD.
Oh, by the way, I am still working on that correspondent TTS deal, by the way. There's a couple different ways I can do it, but just in case I'm trying to have it to where you all can donate to basically report in, like say you're like, oh, this is dramatic discussion here from Plains, Arkansas. A homeless man just ran off with a clown's nose, or just some random nonsense, right? Here outside of Jer's house. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, it's a Mia him with the 10 gifted. Come on, boys.
That's 10 gifted subs.
Come on. Getting the hair floppy now. There we go. Now it's a party. The hair's flopping. We're not stopping. Eats me him. Thank you so much with the 10 gifted. Absolute legend. That's so damn kind of you. Seriously, that is so damn kind. Thank you so much.
They had the bloop signature. I like texted somebody. I'm like, you got to check this out.
Yeah, we got to flop it. You know, we got to show those hair haters, you know, what the deal is every now and then.
So like, look, now to be fair, it was on the Discovery Channel. So I thought, well, this must be real. But I wasn't sure it was a mermaid or not, but I thought it was like some, you know, strange new, like, aquatic creature or something. But anyway, so.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
Wasn't sure it was a mermaid. I thought, check this out. Had like NORAD.
Yeah.
It was called like a bloop signature and they had it.
Actually, give me 1 second, folks. Like literally 2 seconds.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Dawn with the scoops.
Alrighty. I think that was actually that might be. Are we still? Actually, give me 1 second.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Dawn with the scoops.
All right, there we go. I got all these lights just pelting at me. You know what I'm saying, folks? I got all these lights pelting at me, and Chip is just over here doing nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? So
they had like NORAD. They had the bloop signature. I like texted somebody. I'm like, you got to check this out. So like, look.
So yeah.
Now to be fair, it was on the Discovery Channel. You got
So
to
this
check
guy
it on the Discovery Channel. Look, I've been duped. We're in the cult of Candace. We welcome you back. Okay.
So he's like begging. He's like, come on, everybody that left me for Kansas, please come back. Please come back.
Look, I've been duped before. There was this mockumentary.
He's like begging for his fans to come back. He's like, come on, please come back.
On the Discovery Channel about a bloop, about whether or not mermaids were real.
So this is where I'm not kidding. He's saying he was duped into believing that mermaids were real by some documentary on the television.
And I thought it was real because it was on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
It was called like a bloop signature and they had it. They had like NORAD. They had the bloop signature. I like texted somebody. I'm like, you got to check this out. So like, look, now to be fair, it was on the Discovery Channel. So I thought,
yes, they should definitely listen and believe the man who thought mermaids were real. Here's the thing, like Candace, I mean, yeah, she seems like she's entirely off her rocker, right? I don't watch much of her stuff, but from what I've seen, yeah, she's fit for a straitjacket. But yeah, but instead of that, no, come to the man that was that believes that mermaids were real.
Well, this must be real. But I wasn't sure it was a mermaid or not, but I thought it was like some, you know, strange new, like, aquatic creature or something. But anyway, so no judgment if you got sucked into, but I mean,
yeah,
very obviously, Tyler. I mean, Melanie still believes the Earth is flat for crying out. No, wait, you're a moon landing denier, I think, right?
Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Wait, hold on. I left this in without realizing. She believes the Earth is flat and that the moon landing wasn't real. Okay. Hey, buddy. She thinks the Earth is flat? That actually makes so much sense. That actually makes so much sense. Yeah, Baxter's gonna. You guys want to pick a quick Baxter break? Quick Baxter break. Come here, bud. Oh, wait, come over here. Come here, bud. Baxter break. Baxter break. There you go, bud. Look, he's got his different tie. He's got his red tie on today, folks. Baxter break. Baxter break. Hey, buddy. How you doing, bud? Hey, Bubba. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Good boy. There you go, buddy. Thanks for the gifted sub, Desi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the follows, folks. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so there you go. So we all got our things, okay? Not to throw you under the bus here, but we all got our beliefs. That's fine. If you look at the way how confidently he walks the first couple times, you know, like when he comes in the first time.
Oh. Got all.
Oh yeah, so he freezes. He freezes. The stream freezes for a bit, but Melanie doesn't. What do you think happens here, ladies and
Big
gentlemen?
Candace Owens got him. It's frozen! Oh. It got all. Big Candace Owens got him.
I mean, unreal. Big Candace Owens got him. And then she just freezes. She literally just freezes and just says, the only thing she can think of to say is to yell, "It's frozen. It's frozen. What do I do? Do I be entertaining at all? Do I come up with something interesting to say? Why would I do that?"
It's frozen! Oh. Okay.
What's
okay.
that?
It
Oh,
froze for
sorry.
a second, but we're good. We're good.
Okay. There could be no doubt.
I just like I said, hey, somehow she like just stumbled her way into a career. So, hey, is what it is.
By the way, if you are watching, make sure you click through on the quartering channel and give us a follow. We're live Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, Mondays through Fridays at 9 a.m. Eastern, but we may go back to 2 p.m. Eastern on Mondays and Fridays.
He's going back. The 9 a.m. is what he's realizing that the 9 a.m. time slot never actually worked. You know what's so funny? He keeps on, because remember he kept on like trying to gaslight everybody. It's like, oh man, this new time slot, it keeps growing by 10% each week, and it's doing so well in this new time slot. If you've been doing so well in that new time slot, why wouldn't you keep it going, Jer? Wait, why would you move to the afternoon? And you know what? I saw somebody bring it up. I think it was commented on my Twitter or something like that, that maybe they were adjusting for Chrissie Mayr's time, because maybe Chrissie Mayr is going to have more, more time for, that's going to work better with her schedule, right?
Fridays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I'm sorry, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. But anyway, just follow the channel so that way you get notified. How can you two even make this breaking news boring? Oh, I don't know. It's tough. We're good at what we do. You know, that's
wait, what?
Not everyone can do that. I don't know. How can you two even make this breaking news boring? Oh, I don't know. It's tough. We're good at what we do. You know, that's not everyone can do that.
Oh my God. Why would you read that? What are we doing, Jer? And that's his response? I don't know. Yeah, we're so good at our jobs. And then Melly just laughs. Is this where I laugh? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to say wow, or am I supposed to say yeah? I mean, the person's absolutely right. They're getting absolutely annihilated by his chat. Bro, honestly, I don't know if maybe he thinks they're all like regular chatters, because he is decimated by his chat every day now.
Do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire.
Oh, he's looking at the Jidion thing.
It's not a good book.
You know, I've been meaning to get to this Jidion thing, folks. Like, I've had this Jidion segment, and he actually fully has decided to quit live streaming. I've had this ready to go for like the past 2 broadcasts, but just haven't had time to get to it.
That's not a good look.
Because actually, it's a really interesting story.
I mean, this is, you show your true colors. Like, I have often thought, like, okay, if I ever get like in a situation where I'm going to be recorded, like I'm interacting with a law officer, like I have to know that
right,
my anti-fans are going to find that on the internet very quickly. And like, you should know.
Anti-fans? What do you mean? I'm just a fan.
Oh, nobody wants to hear, well, I'm better than you, officer of the law.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
first of all, we know that he absolutely likes to swing his, I'm a 2 million sub Andy.
We need a rest bingo for this. Yeah, I mean, we dropped do you know?
He's talked about flexing on multiple small businesses before.
Who I am thing.
Yeah.
We dropped the I'm a millionaire. if I was being arrested like this, I'd be like, you know, I guess I hope I would think like, okay, this is going on the internet, so like maybe be cool. Like maybe be cool about it. Like,
yeah.
You've never been cool about anything. You do nothing but make the worst decision and talk about entirely and say the worst things possible for you. What are you talking about? Misty Mochi with the 500 kicks. Can we please talk about the fact that he's worn the same shirt for 3 shows in a row? So here's the thing. Yeah, so we actually, I brought that up at the start of this to where I brought up the fact that, so this is him on the pill stream from the 5th. July 5th, and then we brought up this was July 6th, and this was the morning of July 6th. Exact same thing. And then of course, I mean, oh wait, you know what I was thinking? I was like, oh wait, well no, of course it's the same shirt because it's the morning and afternoon. But no, I was thinking, I was like, oh, this was the morning stream and this was the afternoon stream, so of course he's wearing the same. No, so it is fully 3 days in a row. Buddy. Hot damn. 3 days in a row? Well, guys, don't you know that he has a boo-boo on his knee? Don't you know he has a boo-boo on his knee? He can't change his shirt. That's actually insane. Oh my gosh, imagine the smell. Oh. I mean, just look at the face right there. Oh, imagine the smell. Unlucky.
Dude, I'm sorry. You're right. Let's go get this handled. You know,
Yep.
what an idiot. Sorry you had to
Yep.
spend your day this way. That's our last segment of the day. Thanks to the 4,200 people that are still here. Very much appreciated.
So this is when I think he realized that his viewers were starting to nosedive because I don't know if he paid to be on the Rumble homepage or what, but he realized that the homepage was going down, down, down. Because all of a sudden he just randomly went from 7,000 to 4,000, but the content hasn't changed. You know, it's just interesting.
Appreciate it. Make sure you follow the channel before you leave. Click through to the channel, or if you're not already, click that green follow button.
We won't be doing that, sir. Sorry. Plus he banned us anyway, so what can you do? What can you do, folks? Alrighty. Now the thing is, well, you know what? We can still rock it a little bit more. Are you guys ready for some more? You guys still ready to stick around for a little bit longer or what? You guys ready to stick around for a bit longer or what? Come on now. Well, guys, the Jer segment is on thin ice. The Jer segment is on thin. This is my job. I can't just do this for free. Which one was it? July 6th, right?
Well.
Yeah, there we go.
Happy Monday.
This says that it's 30 minutes, but there's a reason it's not actually that long. This clip is. There's like a reason. We'll find it later on.
Again, I apologize. This week will likely be a little bit wonky.
Yeah, because it was either this. It's either we finish up Jer or we do our Jidion segment, which would run about. But I figured you guys just want to finish up Jer. Like I have a Jidion segment ready to go, and it's about, but it's like a half hour. So, oh sorry. Well, I mean it's half hour so it'd probably be like an hour actually. So yeah, let's finish up this Jer stuff, shall we?
In terms of,
hey buddy,
scheduled shows.
Yeah, yep. we'll do the Jidion on Thursday. We'll see what happens.
Afternoon show should be fine, but in the mornings I'm trying to get all of my appointments out of the way.
Yeah, he got arrested and he actually quit live streaming.
And sometimes that means
it's good to see you on.
I'm 4 hours late. So much apologies to you. Still waiting to hear back from the doctor. Still haven't. I got one eye on my inbox constantly now because That's the way modern medicine works.
Oh, yeah, he was... Okay, buddy.
We'll email you. Hope you're not in excruciating pain nonstop while we wait.
Hey,
but,
come on. There we go. There's the support for the Jer segment, folks. Are you kidding me? Boys, let them know now.
That's 10 gifted subs.
Almost a Baxter there. Thank you so much. Medieval Spawn coming in hot with the 10 gifted subs. Buddy. Where's your toy at? There you go, buddy. Thank you. So medieval Spawn with a huge gifted. Thank you so much. I think I give you VIP as well too, because I think you dropped a good amount of so much support here. I really appreciate you. Fiesta Cat with the 500 kicks. Were we really expecting a guy that shits in Walmart and pisses in his basement to do his own laundry? Yeah, well, no, he actually even admits that his wife does his laundry. Wild.
we'll email you. Let's get it right into the news. An absolutely spectacular.
Dog is so cute. I
4th of
appreciate it.
July.
Yeah, he gets pretty rowdy, but yeah, he's adorable dog. He's got a lot of energy. And he was just taking a nap, and so he just got up from taking a nap, so he's like bouncing off the walls.
Took place over the weekend in much of the country. Shout out America. Leave a like on the video. Every like on the video angers some dork lib that is big mad about.
Wait, what?
Firework and the we'll email you. Let's get it right into the news.
So yeah, during this whole stream, he just has one eye on his email, hoping that he's like, "Come on."
An absolutely spectacular for.
And somebody made a good comment. I can't remember where, but was saying like, you know, he was probably actually just destroyed when he realized that there was actually nothing wrong with his knee at all. Because I think he was really gonna try and farm sympathy off of it, and sympathy donos. And so I think he like it. You know, once he kind of realized the Carmelo, was it grift ended? It's kind of like the same thing. He realized like, oh my god, I can't even grift my knee.
4th of July celebration took place over the weekend in much of the country. Shout out America. Leave a like on the video.
Shout out.
Every like on the video angers.
He just his shout like this. It was so strange. That shout out. His shout outs are just so like, I don't know, just so like Facebook mom for 2007. Guntera with the 500 kicks. What's going on, Guntera? How the heck you doing? What percentage of his fans are just other rural Wisconsinites who live near him? Honestly, it does seem like he has a lot of Wisconsin fans. I'm not kidding. A lot of them are just kind of like, oh yeah, they're always talking about like stuff around Wisconsin. It is weird. What's going on, Guntero?
Some dork lib that is.
He does, doesn't he? He really does. Like a lot of his fans, like, oh yeah, oh I was just at Chucky's the other night. You know, they always just like name some. They're always talking about like local Wisconsin things.
Fireworks.
Maybe that's why they're just like, man, we actually have a guy with some pull on the internet. So they all just flock to him.
Now look, I get it. If you live in a suburb, there's always kind of this unwritten rule. For example, where I live, like, all right, you guys do.
Oh, he's so pilled out on this.
Do whatever you want till like midnight. After midnight, you know, I'm letting the dog out kind of thing. But
yeah, so he says, hey, if you're doing fireworks past midnight, I'm letting my dog out on you. And I'm sorry, remember from our last broadcast, we saw what his dogs end up doing when they are let out and not, well looked after. They attack things so badly to where police reports are filed.
The libs melted down so hard over the incredible fireworks display in Washington, D.C. over the weekend. That said, let's get into all the stories. By the way, I just want to let everyone know, launched a vlog channel, which has its first video coming out tomorrow about my visit to the ER. There's only going to be 2 videos a week on that vlog channel. I'm going to leave a link in the description to it, Quartering Vlogs. We're going to talk business, behind-the-scenes stuff, all sorts of stuff that really doesn't fit on all their channels. We'll have some rants and stuff like that, but just twice a week, longer form, more casual, not at the desk. We'll do our IRL stuff on there too. So if you want to check that out, you can look up Quartering Vlogs, one word, or just, use the link in the description. Here we have Lulu from the New York Times. Why are we having so many Jeff Scorn?
It turned out to be an incredible vlog.
over DC. It's nerve-wracking. I get 250 celebrations, but this feels like the apocalypse. Grok was, of course, born.
His imitations are just always so cringe.
Born in London, England. I don't have any problem with London, England. I don't have any problem with England at all. I know I have a lot of viewers over in Europe. Roughly.
Yeah, you have a bunch of European viewers. They love them in the UK.
20% of my total viewership. Shout out to all of you. So I generally
20% of his. I'm wondering if this was. I'm guessing this is probably because YouTube will tell you like where your viewership comes from. I'm wondering if this is a metric he got like years ago, and so he like still acts like that's the same. You know, that's the thing. Because I'm sure he probably probably did have a lot of viewers from the UK like years ago or whatnot. But yeah. Hey, Nexium trafficking victim 69. Thank you so much for the 500 cakes. If your channel's reach is small enough, YouTube will heavily suggest it to people near you physically. Interesting. Oh, I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. But I'm sure, especially for like vlogs too, right? Because it's like if you're a vlog channel, and like say you like, it's like you live in Wisconsin. It's like this is a Wisconsin guy vlog. That's probably what I mean. That makes sense.
try to report on important English news and things like that, things that are going on over there. So, you know, Lulu says, sorry for triggering you. Believe it set a world record. 850,000 munitions fired during the 4th of July celebration in DC. Now I'm okay dialing that back next year. You know, like let's do 251. It's, nah, you know.
Guys, he is fully ramped. Like, look at this. Hold on. He's like fully juiced. Just look at his like mannerisms.
850,000 munitions fired during the 4th of July celebration in DC. Now I'm okay dialing that back next year. You know, like let's do 251. It's, nah, you know, it's not as big of a deal. I'm here to tell you, we don't care. Leave a like on the video if you don't care. I know that I don't know what percentage of my viewers are soccer fans or footy fans, whatever you want to call it. This is not really about soccer or football.
But look what the story's about. It's literally about soccer. It is.
Team USA's best strikers got a ridiculous red card.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately, USA officially lost, folks. Got absolutely destroyed by Belgium last night. Not good. Hey, we made it longer than Canada, though. Joke of a country up there.
Basically, one of Team USA's best players was set to miss the game. The World Cup descended into a farce on Sunday, telling the FIFA president, listen, player, you're not going to screw over our player on our turf. We have this other story.
Listen, player.
How was everybody's 4th? I always like to check in with my viewers.
He keeps on doing this cope now where he's like, because he knows people rag him for asking how people's weekends are. So it's like, he like says, it's like, well, you know, I always like to check in on my viewers. That's why I do that. It's definitely not because I don't have anything to say. It's because I like to check in on my viewers. It's like, no, it's because you don't have anything better to say. That's literally what it is. How was your weekend?
How was your 4th? What'd you get up to? I unfortunately was immobilized,
He was immobilized, folks. Come on now. Do you know why he was immobilized? It's all right, wheelchair.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's wheelchair, the quadriplegic.
Yes, he is.
Played in 2 poker tournaments and won 2nd in one and 3rd in the other.
Lies.
Netting about $2,400.
Lies.
So I was very, very happy. So that'll help pay towards the medical bills. So I'm
Yeah, that's another thing. Well, hold on. Yeah, exactly. So he keeps on doing this thing where he's like, oh, I couldn't celebrate 4th of July. But then he tells Melanie Mac, oh, I had a great 4th of July. And I ate double hamburgers with no buns. I was double dogging, having double fisting sausages and everything. So did you not enjoy 4th of July, or were you double dogging? I don't know, Jer.
I'm glad to see that. Normally I don't get time to play in really any poker tournaments anymore these days. It's a small team. I can't just take a vacation and go off to Vegas or whatever, things like that. Yeah, I wish I could. I definitely wish I could. I love poker. I've been playing since, I don't know, I was 14 or 15 or something like that, roughly. Well, let's hear from chat. How are you guys?
Yeah, he's just a real poker star, folks.
How you guys doing? You don't want to fuck around with painkillers, man. I'm sober 5 years. Oh, I don't really fuck around with them. I take as
What do you mean?
little as possible because I know.
What is that? Doesn't mean anything. Like, because let's be honest, honestly, he is a big guy too, so he has to take more than the normal person, right? Probably. But it's just like that. You're not giving him like the lowest. I'm sure you're taking the lowest possible dosage. Come on, bud.
I definitely know. Normally, I would have spent the day choring too. That's normally what I would have done over the 4th, but can't move till I get my MRI results, which I hope will be today. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow at the latest. I don't know.
Hold on, folks. I got to stroke my ego here real quick. Hold on. Get ready for the ego stroke. Hold on. Let me see something here.
Terrible. Also,
Somebody sent me this. 225.48.
sitting at a 3-hour. Everybody to go see it though, then I could see it doing like 7.
Supposedly they talk
between 6 or 7.
I can see
supposedly they give some notice to the fastest growing news network.
the floor is 6 to 650. That's the absolute floor for this movie.
That's the floor.
In recent years, I want to say Tenet was probably his worst performing movie, but that also came out during COVID, didn't it?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
And so it made almost $400 million.
That's so stupid.
Right. And that was during COVID.
Yeah.
And that movie was also bad. So
it's coming up.
I will say this, like, Tenet is the least accessible movie that Nolan has ever done. It's dry. The personalities are dry.
You can't understand half the words.
You can't understand the fucking words in it. Denzel's son is not a good lead in that. Pattinson's actually very good in it, but Pattinson's literally the only memorable character in that whole movie. Tenet's my least favorite Nolan movie.
They said to start at 225.48
by a lot, and it still made almost $400 million in fucking during COVID. So.
I saw on a Nerdrotic video today because he was talking about Odyssey. If you take the whole Dark Knight trilogy out of his filmography, that he averages almost $500 million per movie.
Yep,
and that's
insane.
Good number.
Wow,
that's
insane.
That's good money.
Yeah. So
this is the timestamp.
So anyway, we'll see. I mean, obviously the discussion around this movie has been crazy. I've never seen anything like it, and there's a lot of reasons why that's happened. But
do I have the wrong timestamp?
Comes out.
Wait for it.
The film will live or die on the quality of it, and if it's not good, word of mouth will be there. Plus, there's going to be, you got a 2-week window. Let's just say the movie is not great, okay? And let's see word of mouth crush everything in its box office is like all of his movies have legs.
Yep.
I think so.
But
real quick, Blaine has to leave like 4 minutes ago.
Oh,
my bad, Blaine. My
I
bad.
gotta go pick up kids. I almost forgot about it myself.
Criticless, but don't listen to his food opinions.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Also, I did want to say really quick, we're extending the Criticless discount. The code is freedom. Well, so you can use the same place in order in there. And
Am I the right? I'm sorry.
Freedom on the app and in our merch shop. So
take care. I'm
Dude,
close, man.
Some guy in the chat was talking about how every grifter here loves woke Hollywood garbage.
Wait.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry, folks. They gave me this. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you give me a bad. Maybe give me a different timestamp. I'm sorry. Sorry, folks. They gave me. Wait for. How much longer can we wait here? We are doing a show here, sir. We are doing a show here. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
I would not show up to Cobra Cast
If I was
on
smart
purpose,
enough.
You gave me
accidentally.
2:25. We are 3 minutes later. the timestamp they gave me was 2:25.
Comments about movies being great, just
Yeah.
to generate revenue.
All right, sorry, folks. I appreciate the attempt, though. I appreciate the attempt, but we're going back to this. Sorry, this is crazy.
That's my hope, but who knows? With the 4th of July holiday.
You're almost there. Yeah, you're almost there.
All this stuff.
Thank
So
you.
basically, I'm just stuck sitting and waiting for an email. I don't know. Maybe they'll call. I don't know. Seems like they do everything over email now. Swimming pools, hot dogs, mac and cheese, very solid. MRI results are pretty much instant. You're waiting for a doctor to take 5 minutes to tell you what you can see on your own without 10 years of school. No shit, right? I feel like if they would have just given me those pictures, I could have probably uploaded it to Grok and been like, what's wrong with this knee? Am I going to put a USA flag on the scooter at least? Duh. I'm going to have, I got to put rims on it.
You have it tricked
spinners, a bumping stereo system.
Are you going to put a toilet on it?
Don't have to do all of that. That's like, I have to. Daughter's Sweet 16 party a couple days before the 4th, so we just gamed as a family. Nice. Family that games together stays together.
Did your family game together?
Well, over the weekend, we had yet another outbreak of the dreaded teen takeover. And first, let me just define what a teen takeover is, actually. It is a mob of generally, mostly,
say it,
inner city youths.
Say it.
Who get together and commit crime.
What a coward. What a coward. He just can't say it. He knows he wants to say black people.
Tomorrow's vlog is on my visit to the ER. You're not going to want to miss that. And then Thursdays, we've got another.
I'm just saying, like, it's like, buddy, you either got to be that guy or you're not that guy.
Behind the scenes. Thursday, we've got behind the scenes about the money that you can earn on YouTube and things like that, and answering some.
Oh, sorry. Black Kane, you said in $2. FYI, FNT is doing their Vegas meetup next month. Oh, interesting. Nice.
Some of the taboo questions, things like that. So I'm going to leave a link to the description. You can
I've never been big on meetups, to be honest. I don't know. Never been big on. I've never really felt the need to like meet a YouTuber or something. Not saying that there's anything. I don't have anything against it or anything like that, but yeah.
Quartering vlogs, one word, but I don't know if it comes up yet because it's a brand new channel. But please feel free, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, behind the scenes stuff that would normally be like members only content, I'm going to put there for free. It's available wherever you watch my videos.
A Don Flurgandy meetup will turn into a teen takeover? Dear God, I hope not.
I mean, what other word is there for it?
If you're a teen fan, get out of here.
It's the same people over and over and over again. Who's helping our white lady? Here's Asmongold.
No Don Con? I like that name.
Again, saying the quiet part out loud.
You'd be the only white in the takeover? It is overwhelmingly black. Usually is, yeah.
So here's what he said. Here's Asmongold saying the quiet part out loud. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to be. So he's like, hey, since I'm too much of a coward to say what I want to say, I'll have Asmongold say it and just sit here and say true, Asmongold, you're so right.
I mean, the teen takeovers, I mean, I think that we everybody knows this, right? I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm pretending not to see it. I'm pretending not to notice it, right? But like very clearly the teen takeovers are like overwhelmingly 90+% black. And in a lot of these cases, they're like 100% black.
Correct.
Good job, Asmon.
And it's a riot. That's what it is. And there's just
it's just a
no excusing it.
On his phone. Oh no.
My wife said my truck lights are on.
His wife said his truck lights are on.
Now I can have a dead battery added to my list of terrible things.
When you're bitching about a dead battery, I mean, his life just has to be going so well, doesn't it, folks? It's like, man, just added another thing to the terrible things in my life. My life is just going so terrible. Oh, but to the people online, my life has never been better, and I'm doing great.
Going on this week, it's okay. I'm blessed.
He caught himself. He was like, "Oh shoot, I just told the trolls that my life sucks right now." But it's okay. I'm blessed. I'm super blessed. Yeah, he sold the Cybertruck. He's just staring into the void. He's just staring into the void like, hello? Hello? Sir? Earth to Jair? You are live, sir. You are on the air.
Let's see here.
I mean, they don't call him Dead Air Jair for nothing, folks. The undefeated, back to back Dead Air champion of the millennia.
I'm gonna have to go check that out because I don't want the battery to die in my truck. I'll be right back. I'll put the countdown back up. I'll be right back.
He literally just leaves his stream. He's gone for multiple minutes. So yeah. Oh, I forgot I put this in here actually. So if I were to leave this stream and just go to like a BR back screen right now, what do you think would happen to the viewership of the stream? On any normal stream, what happens? People would probably leave, wouldn't they? The viewership would go down, wouldn't it? Well, thanks to... Actually, I think this is Misty Mochi because the Raw Quarter Pounder was not streaming this. Thanks to Misty Mochi, we have this.
I don't want the...
So what I did is... Actually, let me zoom out here. And look at the chat. This is how this is what happens to his viewership.
My truck. I'll be right back. I'll put the countdown back up. I'll be right back.
We're going to speed it up. Come on, play bar. Play bar, move. Sorry, folks. There we go. So his viewership is about 1,000. But look. Goes down by 1. Going up, going up, going up, going up more. And you'll notice on Rumble, it always goes up by 1 at a time. And then randomly, oh, the dislike ratio. Yeah, it's funny. Randomly, they'll get like a bunch of like 10 or 20 at a time. But it's always going up by like 1 at a time. And then, so let's see what happens by the time he gets back, right? By the time he gets back, he has more viewers than when he left. Now, it's not a lot, but that's insane. That is not what happens.
On. Women. It wasn't. The lights weren't on.
Women? But yeah, I don't, you know what? For like the botted streams or like, you know, the Rumble front page streams or whatever, I think he probably has like maybe 75 real people, maybe 100 real people in there.
It's better to check it because I don't want the battery to be dead. Yeah, I don't know. The battery in that truck has a tendency of
maybe
dying
a couple
because
hundred,
I don't drive it that much.
Maybe.
So I don't want it to have a dead battery. I need a new battery for the truck, but I was thinking about trading it in on a new truck, so I didn't want to spend $200 on a battery or $300 on a battery.
Yeah, he's talking about getting a new truck. Why? You don't go anywhere. You don't drive anywhere. And you say, and he'll say here, his battery went bad because he never drives it.
So I've been waiting, looking at trading it in for a new truck.
Hold on. He's not trading it in for a new truck. No, he's getting rid of it because he's selling everything, folks.
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
The arcades are gone. The RC cars are gone. The vacuum's gone. The Cybertruck's gone. Soon enough, the truck will be gone. Let's be real. We know this is a cope. He's going to have to trade down. He has to sell it for the money and trade down probably to an old, like, 1990s Honda Civic.
But
imagine he's just going out there in like a Geo Metro or something.
Then I got injured, so I'm not sure. Either I replace the battery and it probably needs new tires and I keep it for another 2 or 3 years, or I trade it in and get a new vehicle.
What?
I got my eye on something.
Yeah.
Either that or I throw new tires on it. I mean, it's a 2022 and I only have 11,000 miles on it.
2022 with 11,000 miles on it. Does he just drive to the mailbox? Where are you driving? That is an insane amount of low mileage. And why would you need new tires? The tires have 11,000 miles on them. Most tires have a 70,000 mile warranty coming out the gate.
So I don't drive a lot. 2022, 11,100 miles on it.
You don't drive at all.
Envy push you towards making a decision. Nice shiny new ride is attractive. Well, I'm not envious of anybody.
You aren't?
$1,200 for tires is
are.
insane. I'd rather buy a new truck.
It's envious of Tim Pool for sure.
Tires are insanely expensive. It's for this truck. I had a flat and it'll be $1,200 to $1,500 for new tires. Pay it off and keep it till it dies. Make smart financial decisions. Brother, I paid cash for it.
So somebody's telling him to make smart financial decisions.
$1,500 for new tires. Pay it off and keep it till it dies. Make smart financial decisions. Brother, I paid cash for it.
Exactly. So why would you go buy a new car when you were obviously struggling financially? You're selling your belongings. It's tire rot from sitting. That's a good point too. It could be tire rot from sitting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you like cars were meant to be driven. You know, that's literally what they were created for.
11,000 miles. You need new tires. Yeah, because they're the stock tires and they're the
Chad calls them out for it too. Yeah, 11,000 miles. You need new tires. That
stupid, ridiculous like Baja tires. They're not for streets really, so they get worn down really quick.
Not that damn quick.
Many people financially stressed. Please have some empathy. 10 minutes, fine. Please move on. I'm not.
His chat's calling him out. Exactly. Jer, nobody wants to hear you whine and complain about you having to buy your expensive tires and your expensive mansion. Exactly. That sounded like an actual real fan. Like they weren't trying to be super rude. I feel like that was an actual fan of his.
I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I'm just interacting with the chat. I apologize.
No, you're just spouting whatever you. Oh, what a pause, by the way. I mean, that's an incredible pause, folks. Are we kidding? Who are we kidding here? But no, you're not just interacting. You know, you're just whining and complaining. Nobody out there is like, hey, Jer, what are you having to spend your money on these days? And like, oh, what about your tires? Or how much money you're having to spend? You know, it's just like insane.
You shouldn't take me talking about vehicles.
He soiled himself. Oh, that's the soiled himself face. The poo face. Oh no.
Some sort of like slight on you. I don't mean it that way.
He's so out of touch. He's so out of touch.
I mean, I've driven a beater with a heater most of my life.
Really?
I had a 96 Ford Tempo followed by a 98 Buick.
Pay close attention to this. There's actually something big in here.
Buick Skylark followed by a 2000 Chevy Cavalier. And after the Cavalier, I drove that for like 10, 12 years. Got my first big job. And I bought a 2006 Chevy Colorado, which I drove for 10 years. And then YouTube got good. And so I drove a Raptor after that, and then a Shelby F-150. And
then he just goes on flexing. The person in the chat is like, hey, can you stop like flexing for a minute and just please move on to the news? And what does he do? He like goes into a flex sesh. Literally. But hold on. There's something really interesting in there. Because if you'll remember, he says multiple times he was so successsul before YouTube. He ran multi-million-dollar companies and was a huge success and could have, he said didn't he say he made more money before he did? Yeah, didn't he say he made more money like in his previous job or whatever before YouTube or some bullshit? But anyways, either way, he talked about how he's so successful and, ran multi-million-dollar companies or whatever, right? But hold on, but you didn't buy a good car, a really nice car until YouTube went well? Yeah, he sold some company, whatever, right? Another lie. Caught in yet another lie. This is what happens when you lie for years. You forget all the lies that you told. Insane.
Now I'm looking at something else.
Let's be real. He's probably going to have to sell his Raptor or whatever because he has to downgrade.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm not
because why else would that's like it's pointless. If the Raptor's paid off, why?
Trying to flex. I assure you.
I'm not trying to flex. I'm just sitting here talking about I'm going to have to trade in my fully paid off Raptor because there's an even nicer car that I want to buy. And sorry, you're probably struggling buying groceries right now.
That's not who I am.
That is exactly who you are. That is you in the Webster's dictionary. That is literally you. What are we talking about, bud? Just in absolute denial, folks.
I don't flex. I think that's cringe. I'm not trying to. If it's coming off.
That's his cope about it. He's literally coping. Look, he's literally coping. Copium alert. You absolutely are flexing. Stop coping about it. But you see, this is what he convinces himself. He convinces himself that he's not trying to flex, and so it isn't flexing. But no. All these things that he does are outright flexes. But as I'm saying, like in his brain, he's convinced himself that it's not, and so it's okay.
That way, I apologize. Just talking about
zero
trucks with
zero self-awareness.
Viewers, that's all. I'm tired of crossovers. Let me have a real sedan. Dude, even Tesla got rid of their Model S, right? So my mom, oh my God. My wife has a Model S.
Wait, I'm sorry. Your mom? I'm sorry.
My man. Dude, even Tesla got rid of their Model S, right? So my mom, oh my God. My wife.
Your mom, huh? Jer. I mean, oh my God. He even had to facepalm? He even had to facepalm after that. Even he had to facepalm himself like, oh no. Oh, I gotta keep that for later. Hold on. That's too good. We got hold on. Let me Oh, we're keeping that for later, ladies and gentlemen. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's too good.
Has a Model S. She loves it, and now they got rid of the full-size sedan. They want everybody in these crossovers, which my wife doesn't like. She just likes a regular full-size car, just like her husband. She likes her cars like she likes her husband's, regular and full-sized. We've got quite a few stories.
I mean, wait, how would you be regular?
Left. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Got about 5,000 wonderful people watching on Rumble right now. If you're watching on Rumble and you enjoy the show, remember to click through to my name and follow the channel. It takes just a second. I know a lot of people just watch when we're on the homepage. we won't always be on the homepage. So, make sure you do that. And then, again, huge shout out to Rumble in every way, shape, or form. It's one of the few sites out there that continues to support free speech.
What do you mean by
a
that?
Story.
What do you mean by that? Mima Theka with the $5. Thank you so much. Don, your Channel 404 news jingle is bouncing around my head all day at work. This bit rules, and so do you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Channel 404 news is absolutely taking over the world, people. Are you kidding me? It is actually insane how fast we're growing. I know I say this every now and then, but I honestly can't believe how fast we're growing. It is ridiculous. And hey, you guys are here. You're still here on the ground floor because you know what? Hey, actually, were we able to I couldn't believe how fast we were about to break 5,000 subs again today. Ladies and gentlemen, are you freaking kidding me? We just hit 4K subs like how long ago? You are here for the 5,000 sub mark. Are you damn kidding me, ladies and gentlemen? Come on now. 5,000 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Give it up for your boy. We're out here doing it. We're out here making it rain. We're out here making it shine. Are you kidding me, man? I mean, I feel we just recently did this. Hold on, I gotta get this in. We gotta get this in. Oh, you know what I can do too? Hold on. You know what I can do? Hold on. Because you just brought it up. You brought up our jingle, and now we have it on our.
Turn it on, tune in now.
Right back, sir.
Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair
Come
so
on.
high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If
Come on now. 5,000? Are you kidding me, folks?
From the
Are you kidding me?
to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you.
Holy shit.
News with attitude, Channel 404.
10 gifted subs from Chair Rattler Reel. Thank you so much. Jet 20 push-ups with $3. Speed Frost with the Whoa Buddy with $2. Come on now.
He knows what's real and what's fake.
Chair Rattler, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Black Jean Joe with the sub. Thank you so much. Come on. SVP with 1,000 kicks. Congratulations, Don. Super proud of you. Thank you so much. Radio Guy with the 10 gifted memberships over there on YouTube. Come on now. Thank you so much. Hypnos Gerbil with the 10 kicks. Come on now. That's me, by the way.
And the whole world tunes in today.
Come on. Damn. I can't believe it, folks. That is actually incredible. That is damn incredible. 5K already. And like I said, we hit 250,000 views. It actually did the other day, and I just entirely missed it. Like I said, it's just growing so fast. But yeah, we hit over 250,000 views in total YouTube views the other day. That was awesome. Incredible. We had 1 million impressions on Twitter or whatnot, so I don't know. It really is just, I'm just trying to keep up with it. I'm not going to lie, folks. I'm just over here trying to keep up with it. SVP, thank you so much. Congratulations, Don. Super proud of you. All you got to do now is stay consistent. And you'll be around for a long time. Hey, we are not going anywhere. Thank you so much for 1,000 kicks. I'm doing my darndest to keep up with it. Like I said, yeah, so we're going to keep, hey, you guys, as long as you guys are here, Donnie will be here as well, too. So, and just in case you didn't hear me with it blasting, Speed Force, thanks for the super chat. Jet 20 push-ups, thank you. Chair Rattler Real with the 10 gifted subs, come on, thank you so much. And Radio Guy with the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Make sure you're thanking these people if they are giving you these memberships out of the kindness of their heart. Thank you. And Jackie McKenzie with the $5, thank you. Don in celebration, take the wig off. What? What are you talking about? We keep on having these hair haters, folks. We just won't have it. Does this look like a wig? Just look like a. That look like a. Oh, buddy. Oh, hold on. What the heck did you just press? Baxter is okay. Baxter is sacrificing the stream. He's taking over, folks. All right. Does that look like a wig to you? Hello? I keep on getting I don't understand it. I condition this bad boy 4 times a day. I still have these hair haters out here, folks. Does that look like a wig? Come on, that's too much flop. Come on now. He just hit a button that just like minimized everything. So all right, it's all right. We got to back up. All righty, let's keep it going, shall we? Let's finish this. Let's finish this up and let's get on with our night, folks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still don't know if somebody is able to find out the timestamp, I appreciate it. But yeah,
I don't know if I'm going to get to it today.
If not,
based
no
on how much time we have. When we have a story on how the UK government is trying to control the YouTube algorithm. Now, this isn't exactly. Do I have a Rumble Premium discount code? Well, if you sign up on my page, I know I'll get credit for it, and I think they're doing $10 off right now. But I'm not totally sure. You could try the quartering one word and see if it works.
Come on, Jer. Your your Rumble contract was canceled. It was discontinued. You're trash. You know that code does not work. Come on, bud. And also, I tried it. Remember, we tried to get it to work because we're also still a rumbling, or we're still a member of that damn quartering website. By the way, I forgot to cancel it. But well, actually, I didn't cancel it because it's such great content. Well, no, I actually did want to stay to see if he actually updated anything, but he still has not. Still hasn't updated a damn thing.
I used to have one for 10% off. Today marks
used to have one. But I thought you said Rumble supports free speech and has been such a great supporter of your channel. I don't understand. Wait, what do you mean? Orlando Vasquez, Orlando Velasquez, let's go. Whoa, buddy. Thank you so much for the $5. Way too kind of you.
It's the beginning.
And Art Sensei, congrats, Don. Took me 5 years to get to 5K. Keep killing it, Hermano. I appreciate it. And like you said, it's even Raymond said, man, I don't think you understand how good these numbers are. When I was like, because our Sunday streams are actually wild. I guess it's obviously most people are off work and it's not a weekday. So we definitely get our most viewers on our Sunday streams. But, and it really is just hard to just comprehend because it's just grown so damn fast. Like I said, I'm just trying to keep up with it and, I just keep cranking it out and having fun here. But I'm having a blast with it. So, hey. Having a blast with it. Trucker Rob, thank you so much with the gifted sub on gifted membership on YouTube. We're gonna still be doing members only content over there. So,
of the Tyler Robinson preliminary hearing, and at that hearing, we will see
make Sundays a variety stream. Well, I do have. Well, Saturday nights we have our members only streams where it's just a Saturday night hangout with our producer Chip Rundown, and it's behind the scenes. It's not in our set. It's just like a behind the scenes, just hanging out, looking for content for the show and just random nonsense around the web. So if you want to join those, I do want to do one on Kick. This next weekend might actually be on Kick. We'll see. But the first 2 have been on for our YouTube members. So we'll see. Harpy AK, Harpy, how the heck are you doing? Now, guys, I saved YouTube and they even thanked me. So where's the support? Hey, well, yeah, DSP saved it. So, yeah, if you give your support here, I'll make sure that DSP gets it. Don't worry.
He presented...
Thank you so much for the 500 kicks, RP.
Something like over 20 different pieces of evidence against Tyler Robinson, Charlie Kirk's assassination. Now, I happen to believe that Lance Twiggs was involved. I can't prove it. I don't have the same astral...
Yeah, let me know what you guys want out of those Saturday night hang streams. I'm thinking about like some games possibly even, but we've just been like really just hanging out, chatting it up, and then looking at potential content for the shows, and then
projection powers that Candace Owens does. I don't know, but I know kind of stuff. Knowing that this preliminary hearing was coming, Candace Owens has been on a full-blown meltdown. National Contagion research report that she hadn't even read, calling it Zionist. If you watch Candace Owens for entertainment, I'm not going to tell you to not watch her, right?
But I'm not kidding.
I'm going to tell you.
It was literally like our last... Wasn't it just our last episode that we celebrated hitting 4K? I swear it was. It was that or the one before that. I don't know.
She's
insane.
A dirty, dirty liar. And her own words betray her. This is a woman that has lied repeatedly and for a career. And nearly every lie now, she knows.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we just did our 5K celebration. Insane.
Bunked by the trial, which starts today, at least a preliminary hearing, and they're catching up to her. But if you're watching the show right now, you see me on the Rumble homepage. I see you, and I appreciate you.
He sees you. You don't see him, but he sees you.
Just favorite ask.
Kind of like the story was like, I see you, you don't see me.
Any favorite ask. That is to click through on my name, The Quartering, and follow the channel. We're live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern, although we may move back to the 2 p.m. Eastern time slot. But we also have additional shows, excuse me, on Tuesdays and Thursdays with Melanie Mack. And we have a new special co-host coming. We have a new special co-host joining the show later this week, full time. Should be pretty interesting. And I want to take this second quick here to shout out Rumble Premium, because it's the #1 way to support. Yeah, new co-host coming starting, I think, later this week or next week. Any guesses? Anybody? Any guesses?
We know. It's Chrissie. It's Chrissie, bud. I don't think I think she'll announce it tomorrow. I mean, she's got to announce it tomorrow, no? Well, he said either later this week. He thinks they're gonna announce later this week.
Sorry, I have to put my knee brace on really quick. For those who don't know,
he's got to put his knee brace on, folks. Hold on.
Oh, I'm waiting on MRI results on an explodiated knee. It's been very painful, but one thing I can say, like best case scenario.
He's hurting himself just putting a knee brace on, folks.
Best case scenario is that it's just... Oh, I put it on backwards too. Best case scenario is that it is just a tear that can heal on its own with physical therapy. That's really what... But I am hoping very much that it's just a tear and they're going to say, hey, you need, I don't know, 8 weeks of physical therapy, which would be fine. I'm like, I have my email open.
I mean, we need bra brand bras. We need to make that a reality, folks.
In the other window, waiting for my MRI results. I had an MRI on Thursday. They said it'd be 3 to 4 days for results.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So now he's got to deal with his gout and the bum knee. Holy God. I mean, how can't the wife be attracted to him? You know what I mean? It's probably just irresistible. Finds him irresistible. How wouldn't she?
And I have not heard anything back yet. So I don't know what for sure caused it. I think there was an underlying issue, and then I was moving my dog's agility course with my father-in-law, and it's very heavy. There's like those big metal ramps that they go over. There's a teeter-totter, like a large platform, stuff like that.
Oh, that's right. So this is when he starts arguing with his chat because they started making fun of him and saying that he can't lift 300 pounds.
And the garage floor was wet because the dogs were in the pool and they were coming in and out of the garage.
Yeah, now he said that they're 500 to 600 pounds, but now, yeah.
And the A-frame, which probably weighs 500 to 600 pounds,
See, now
probably,
he says it.
I'd say. Because it took two of us to carry it. So it was up, and then it basically sits like this, and there's like two chains between each side that hold it at the angle that you want. So if you want it like really tall, you shorten up the chain. If you want it more flat, you have the chain, you let out a couple loops on the chain. We had it up, and then it's like we were getting ready to kind of like let it slide down, but because the floor was wet, it just like went poof and it came open. And I was, obviously worried about
what?
My father-in-law's fingers or anybody else getting hurt because it's very heavy. And
Oh, that's why he hurt himself, because he was saving everybody else, ladies and gentlemen. He's actually the hero of this moving furniture story.
Just like dropped open. And I know that, I don't know what percentage of my viewers are soccer fans or footy fans, whatever you want to call it. This is not really about soccer or football. One of Team USA's best strikers got a ridiculous red card. So basically one of Team USA...
Oh, shoot.
I was moving my
rewound it, folks. Sorry.
Dog's agility course, but because the floor was wet, it just like went... getting old. I've got hollow bones. But for some reason, I still got hurt. I don't know why. Sweet. You want to turn on your webcam and you lift 300, I'll lift 300.
Oh, yeah.
You're not lifting up 300 pounds. I guarantee you I can. Things. But for some reason, I still got hurt.
There we go.
I don't know why.
Lock in.
You're not lifting up 300 pounds. I guarantee you I can.
You were not lifting up 300 pounds. Now, and not even trying to make fun of him, but it's like, do your legs lift up? I'm sure you could, leg press that probably, right? But I would love to see you bench 300 pounds, Jeremy. Even deadlift 300. Are you kidding me? Yeah, especially on your bum leg and with gout.
Malcolm Sweet, you want to turn on your webcam and you lift 300, I'll lift 300. I guarantee you I can lift 300.
Obviously not, because you busted your damn knee trying to lift. Really, then why were you in the hospital? But you literally had to go to the hospital trying to lift over 300.
Getting old. I've got hollow bones. I hope not.
Yeah, we'll hit him with the cope alert again. Come on. You're not lifting 300 pounds. Get over it, buddy. Cope alert. He's coping. Come on now.
Isn't that how you said jerking, twisting motion? I was like, spread my, I was standing up,
Twisting jerk motion?
My legs were extended as far as I could.
You watched like an old infomercial on how to lift things?
I jerked.
I don't get it, guys. I twisted and I jerked, but maybe I jerked too hard before I twisted and I messed up my knee. If he's jerking in front of his father-in-law, no less.
I know that that's like a dig at the fat guy, but if you understood anything, I carry around 300 pounds all day, every day, homie. Picking up.
That's very different than picking up 300 pounds. That's insane. Like I said, I'm sure you could leg press 300. That is very different than like doing like a deadlift or a bench press of 300 pounds.
300 pounds is not hard.
Yeah, it's funny how he like talks about this like he actually lifts, like he's actually in the gym. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, I carry it every day. Let's talk about this. We have some funny, embarrassing moments from CNN. Yeah, always when you lift, okay, if you want to be like me, you want to extend out over as far as you can, okay? Don't bring it in close to your body. Reach out as far as you can, and then lift using a jerking, twisting motion. That's the best way to lift. And if the box says team lift, that's just a suggestion. Don't listen to that.
This guy.
All the way out, jerking, twisting motion, lift. Make sure you use a jerking, twisting motion every time. Get on everybody else's channel. I don't know. I'm not calling anyone out. What? I read the chat. So if you're watching now, click through to my channel. If you're watching like on the homepage or something, click through to the quartering, follow me. I'm live Monday through Fridays. Right now,
yeah, he's been doing something weird with like, because all of a sudden he's been having like 7K with like absolutely no chat movement.
9 a.m. Eastern and additional shows on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, although we might slide back into this time slot too.
Yeah, but he's giving up on the morning time slot, which is so funny because it's like he kept on talking about like, oh, we're growing by 10% each week in the morning and we're doing so well here. But they're going to leave it? He's going to leave it? Interesting. Intern Siriani with the $5. Thank you so much. So all this crying, no surgery needed. It's just a sprain. He's just a baby, isn't he? That's what's so crazy. It's like after all this, that's what he started all this hoopla, all this nonsense, all this whining, all this crying, and then started a whole new vlog channel when it's literally just a sore knee. That's all that happened. Sir Skaven, thank you so much. Ground floor. Hey, telling you, you all are. Hey, if you're here right now, even everybody here right now, if you're here right now, you're on the ground floor. Just saying.
Dave Chappelle.
Imagine where we're at in 6 months, folks.
Is an interesting guy. I'm peering over to my right. I see it. I have an email from the doctor that says new test result available. So we may find out live how bad my knee injury is here. So we'll find out. I'll stick to the story, but I have, you know.
Oh yeah, so he starts doing this story, but he's very obviously just reading the email the whole time while the video was playing. I skipped a lot of it. But.
Like, I don't believe. I just don't believe. In any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
That.
You see, he's definitely just reading the email.
Yeah, I don't believe that he just picked it up. And if that's the case, well, then we'll find out, I suppose. But
okay.
All right. The results of my MRI. Do we want to do a live chat medical diagnosis? I also have the story.
You definitely shouldn't do
Tyler Robinson too. It looks like maybe on Tyler Robinson too. It looks like good news.
So basically he goes
intact.
So basically everything's intact. I'm going to skip over this because it's just ridiculous, but everything's intact. No ACL, no LCL, nothing is sprained, broken, anything. He has, of course he gets what's called a Baker's cyst. And basically just like, yeah, just so it burst behind his knee or whatever. But basically it's just like a sore boo-boo.
Lateral and top.
And they just have to ice it and like kind of just sit, wait for it to get better.
Lateral compartment says mild surface fraying.
Mild surface fraying. Mild.
Moderate joint effusion with mild snivial.
He's like, dang it, how am I going to farm this?
Hypertrophy? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Hypertrophy. Wait, I thought you were like the lifting master. You don't know what hypertrophy is?
But it looks like what it is apparently I have a leaking Baker's cyst.
A leaking Baker's cyst? Are you kidding me? Not from a man, not for wheelchair.
Here he comes, rolling down the street. No games, no life, no money, no wife. He's wheelchair, the quadriplegic.
I'm not gonna lie. Once the boys showed me that new jingle, I was pretty excited. I hope you all like it.
That sounds disgusting. What is that? What is that? A leaking eruption.
I'm not kidding. I mean, we all could have saw this coming from a mile away. He takes all of the results and he plugs it into Grok. Not kidding.
Ruptured Baker's cyst occurred. Well, already did. Calf swelling and looks like that. Joint repair. Needles better than surgery. Yeah. 2.4. Read this live. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It'll feel good
Here we
as
go.
used, but they do the job. Okay. How stupid do you have to be to read this live? Who gives a shit?
Exactly. Then stop bitching. Stop bitching and reporting and flagging people for talking about it and making fun of you for it.
I know that.
Obviously, you give a shit because you keep flagging and you keep whining about it, and you're literally crashing out at your... This is giving a shit. You crashing out and being all upset about them asking the question, that's you giving a shit.
I know that, like, A-logs will think it's weird, but I don't care.
No, here's the thing. Forget about what the A-logs think. Ask a normal person. Hey, this is weird, isn't it? Yes. Any normal person would think this is weird. You just oversharing your private life with your fans to draw on a parasocial relationship. That is exactly what you are doing. That is what you're doing.
I involve my viewers in everything, so I think it seems good.
You shouldn't. You think it seems good? Yeah, it's working out so well for you, bud. They're just donating like crazy. Here's the thing too. Yeah, like, you know what's funny? It's like if they were like actually donating to him and giving him crazy gifted subs and like, then I would somewhat actually understand it, because it's like, well, hey, they're paying him for, they're paying him a bunch of money, so can't argue with that. He doesn't get shit. He gets like a gifted sub or like 5 gifted subs like once a blue moon on his live streams. He'll get like a random Rumble read or whatever the heck, or a Rumble chat.
Take a screenshot and ask Grok. Okay.
Sounds like a great idea.
Let's try that. Grok says, no tears, ACL, MCL, yes, cartilage damage. So there's cartilage damage to the knee, which I would expect from being a fat. I have moderate fluid in the knee joint, inflammation of the lining, reaction to the cartilage, irritation.
All right.
Then, right?
So
The
basically,
bottom line, no surgical emergency. The findings explain your symptoms.
this guy's
And
just
most people in the
freaking out.
well with proper rehab. Now, the team has not looked at that yet. Lose 50.
What if they like sent him the wrong results? There's like, wait, what? Oh no, yours is actually completely fucked. Sorry, we sent you the wrong result. Yeah, yours is completely demolished. I hope you didn't cancel your rubber round, did you? You didn't cancel your mobile scooter, did you?
Pounds, bro. Pathetic to do an upperkin without starting there. Well, thanks for the thoughtful feedback. I'll keep it in mind.
Oh yeah, hold on.
50 pounds, bro. A rough couple of weeks, but that's it. Worst case scenario, you might need to have the fluid drained before you start the rehab. Yeah.
Listen to this.
Lose 50 pounds, bro. Pathetic to do an upperkin without starting there. Well, thanks for the thoughtful feedback. I'll keep it in mind.
I was not kidding. His chat this whole time is just keeps telling him just to lose weight.
And stop being fat. Yes.
Yeah. You say you can't, or he's just saying to stop?
I understand that. Surgery before diet is so pathetic. Well, how do you recommend I get physically active when I can't move my legs?
Yeah, you have to be able to move your legs to be physically active. True.
MRI
That's
results
why
said-
there's definitely no physically fit paraplegics out there.
Also had atrophy in the knee. He really should lose weight. I mean, telling a fat guy he needs to lose weight isn't exactly groundbreaking.
I was not. Was I kidding to you guys or not? He's holding his chat this whole time is just telling him to lose weight. I couldn't believe that he just kept on answering these questions.
Commentary.
He's like, yeah, I talk to my chat about everything. I don't see what's the problem with it. This is the conversations he's having with his chat.
Get that right? Like, I know some people are just like so autistic that they don't like mean it, like in
he thinks that they're actually
a negative way. But like, let me tell you this: fat people know they should lose weight, and telling them that, even with it being like good in your heart, you know.
Honestly, I think it actually does help because a lot of people, the reason why they end up losing weight is because they got tired of people. I'm not saying you obviously shouldn't just sit there and make fun of people, right? But I think there's a lot of people where it's just like, yeah, I got tired of being made fun of and having people look at me and talk about me a certain way. So I finally did something about it. Now, it doesn't work for all people, right? Like some people, it unfortunately just takes them down an even darker path, but
isn't really.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Magnathedra, thank you so much for the $5. Congratulations on 5K, Don. Making locals into cash cows. Turning Jer's flubs into subs. KOs for KOs for every spur when you're dealing with the flurg. Dang, we need to hire this person for some tabloid titles, don't we? Free to use. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, 2 months no sugar. Yeah.
All right. What was it?
2 months no sugar. Yeah.
Not me. Not me. Are you kidding? Heck no. No 2 months without no sugar. What are you talking about? What? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are you doing? What are we doing? Did I not tell you I had a great night lined up for you tonight? Would Donnie ever lie to you? Would Donnie ever lie to you? Absolutely, I would not. Come on now. Hope you enjoyed your stay tonight. I mean, it's already midnight for me. Are you kidding me? You guys are just keeping me late here. One more interim Siriana. Yep, get your super chats in, folks. Just saying. Bro has water on the knee. That's a 1947 problem. Not for Jared. Violet Mare with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, did we ever find the I'll check it real quick to see if I found the Geeks and Gamers. I don't think. If anything, I'll save it for next time. That's fine. I'll see if we find it for next time. Anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate you. You've been here for the 4K, for the 5K. We finally hit 5. I shouldn't even say finally. We hit 5K tonight. Absolutely insane. I swear, wasn't it just our last broadcast where we hit 4K? I can't believe that. All right. Anyways, enough slurping the own slong. The support tonight has been absolutely insane. The support, this past week, this past month has just been absolutely incredible. Can't thank you all enough. Hell of a show. We already have a heck of a show planned for you on Thursday. So tune in Thursday night. We confront, or the Joker confronts us. So let's see what I'm telling you. I feel like that's going to be a doozy. I feel like at the very least it's going to be pretty damn entertaining. We confront the most infamous man on the internet. So hey, have a great rest of your Tuesday night. Have a great rest of your week, and I will see you on Thursday night, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a mission to Uranus and beyond, and we cannot be stopped. Channel 404 is going supersonic, ladies and gentlemen. Are you with me? Of course you are. Good night. Stay classy, internet.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404 Catch the wave, Don Flurgan, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude, channel 404. You know what to do, Don Flurgan. He's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgan, breaking it down for you. That's the news with attitude, channel 404. You know what to do, Don Flurgan. He's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgan. Don Flurgan. Oh yeah, channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.